This is Thirsty Suitors. Oh, the button is there? What button? What button? What button is there?
A dud.
The dud button? Yeah, the dud button. I added that, I actually added that like 3 or 4... I added that about like 3 or 4 streams ago and just forgot to tell people. Speaking of things I forgot to tell people. It doesn't work? A dud button! A dud! I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? Speaking of things I forgot to tell people about, there is a new video up on YouTube available for Patreon subscribers for about a week from now. It's been up since yesterday. I kind of forgot to tell anyone yesterday. But it's there now. So if you are subscribed to the Patreon, there is a new video that you can view. It will go public in about a week-ish. I don't have a specific time frame for these. Sometimes it's a bit longer than a week. Sometimes it isn't. I put it live when I remember, you know? It's like, it's been about a week. There you go. Alright, Thirsty Suitors. This is an RPG stroke cooking game stroke skateboarding game. There's a lot. Let's start. Your thirst, Sona. I might just keep tabs on the audio real quick.
Dating quiz is the best distraction from the disaster you've made of your life.
Stop cutting off the voice acting streamer. A dating quiz.
But hey, what do I know? You're the one in charge here, Jala.
Yes, we are Jala. We are returning to our hometown after having ghosted basically everyone we ever knew.
You'd better answer honestly, though. You can't keep any secrets from me.
If anything, I think the game might actually be a bit quiet. Let's turn that up a smidge. That's a bit better, I think. Left stick to move, hold left trigger or left stick down to brake, A to jump, B to quick turn. Oh, do a kickflip. Or you might cut off character position. Ah, that's a good point. There's always the gamble with playing a new. It's like where should I be? You know. Surely nothing will be in the bottom right corner of the screen. Surely. All right. Center screen. Ah. Your date shows up in a nope, this is bad as well. I'm in the way of the text. Ah! Top left. Where can I be? Where can I be without ruining everything? Your date shows up in a terrible outfit. People are staring. What's your reaction? I'm embarrassed, but stay. I leave. I don't care. I'm embarrassed, but I stay.
Stare, it should be for the right reasons. No way I'd go on a second date.
Hey Alice, hi Narukami. What's up? I woke up way too late today. I was in a fucking terrible mood yesterday, not because of WarioWare, for various reasons that I don't want to get into. Blah blah blah. But I didn't go to bed like at a normal time at all. So I slept in like way late.
Oh sure. What's the point of a romantic partner if they're not a status symbol?
That's not what I said. Harsh. Right now I can do a handstand. What's your worst quality as a romantic partner? I'm aloof. I'm flaky. I'm needy. Aloof.
I like my space. That's just my personality, okay?
Huh. I didn't know sarcasm and emotional repression counted as a personality.
Dragging my ass. That's gonna be the game, bro. Your partner says I love you way too soon. What do you do when you're under pressure? I perform, I lash out, I ghost.
don't like it when people try to corner me into things. It feels manipulative.
Maybe they're just being honest about how they feel?
Yeah, whatever. If they really cared, they'd have just kept it to themselves.
This is why your romantic life is a trash fire.
Hey, Loon. Your carefully planned date goes completely wrong. What do? Make a new plan. Sulk. Go with the flow. So Wild Township from Slay the Prince you're playing lately? I want to play that game at some point. Well, that might end up on the stream. You're here now. Sulk. I agree. Sulk.
I guess I'd try and pretend that I don't give a crap that things haven't gone to plan.
Speaking of plans...
Aruni.
Holy hell!
Are you ever planning to call me back, Jala? I haven't heard your voice in 6 months. Your sister's such a bore. Good thing you have me instead. You're the same
Yeah, I've heard
person.
Slay the Princess is short enough that I could probably fit it into like a normal weekday stream rather than one of my weekends, which is appealing to me because I probably am not going to be streaming for the next 2 days. I'm like busy Monday and Tuesday, which is annoying.
We're really not. You imagined me with her face, but I'm the voice inside your head. I know things about you she could never begin to understand. We're way closer than sisters, Jala.
What are you most thirsty for? Success, safety, freedom. I want to be the biggest streamer.
I want to be the best.
But your best is never enough, is it?
And whose fault is that, Ma?
We put too much pressure on you, Jala. No wonder you cracked.
Just say you're disappointed, Appa. I know you are. I let everyone down.
Ouch. Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all hate you, Jala. Can you blame them?
Shut up.
Ugh, fine. Guess I'll leave you to skate away your feelings.
Finish your Shadow Hearts VOD, got me playing the second one finally. Damn, you're ahead of me. I bought a copy of Covenant and I haven't gotten around to it yet either. Oh, the stick. Have you ever been in love? Yes? No? I don't know. No.
That's none of your business.
Just answer the question, Jala.
Tyler?
Don't I deserve an answer? Isn't that why you're on a bus back home? Because you owe me an answer?
Yeah. You're right.
Did you love me, Jala?
No. Not enough.
Is that the truth? Or are you lying to yourself? I never could tell. I loved you, Jala, but you already knew that. You broke my heart.
Before the results, why don't we just ask your exes what they think of you?
The 7 evil X's. I'm not sure how many there are. Are there 7? Oh, there are 7. Oh, is there? I think one is a cat. Do they count? My first Sona is the Heartbreaker. Oh. Can you help it when people keep falling for you with you? Falling for you with you? I'm confused by that sentence. It's not like you're even nice to them. You push other people away to protect yourself.
But have you ever wondered what you're so afraid of?
I've gained a Heartbreaker point. First Sona points are granted based on your choices.
Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here. You're like a serial killer driven to return to the scene of the crime.
Nobody died like a person taking responsibility. I have nowhere else to go.
Jennifer kicked me out without even a change of clothes. I don't exactly have much choice.
Ooh, you picked a real winner there.
I know.
And now you're here to, what, punish yourself? Ask for forgiveness?
Maybe?
You don't deserve it. Coming back here was a mistake.
No.
Leaving was the mistake.
You're being selfish. As usual. I don't know why I even bother trying to help you. You're hopeless.
The voice inside my head is real mean. Be honest, keep it vague. Let's keep it vague. Your parents don't even know you're in town. Why exactly didn't you call them before you got on the bus home? Munch munch. Is it sugarless? I think it's light. Don't drink that artificial sweetness shit. Well, you look great. Your body's a temple, right? Those two are terrible. Twice right. Correct them. Embarrass them. Embarrass them. Tony Hawk Heartbreaker Skater. That's what I should have titled the stream. Tony Hawk's Pro Data. I'm changing the title right now. It came to me. I couldn't think of a title. Damn! This is the QTE tutorial. Very elegant.
We can't hang out at the diner all night. You need to call someone to give you a ride home. Who's it gonna be?
My parents, my older sister, my ex-best friend.
I could call home and hope that Dad picks up instead of Mom.
It's after 10 p.m. What if you give Dad a heart attack?
Mom's had him on a low-cholesterol diet since we were kids.
You really want to test that? You know he sneaks cashew nuts from the cupboard when she's not looking.
My older
He's
sister.
probably still up.
That's gonna go well. You haven't called her in months. Why would you? You have me to talk to instead. I'm clearly the superior version.
But crucially, you can't drive a car.
Wow. Way to rub it in. You think I like only existing in your head?
Maybe I should just call Tyler and get it over with.
I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie. But she's also your ex. The ex.
The X.
And given the way you ended things...
She probably hates my guts.
Probably.
Okay, she definitely hates me.
Sorry, sis. The truth hurts, but it'll set you free. Jala, Remember when I said coming back here was a mistake? Is it a good time to say...
Formerly the Twitter. Oh dear.
What? Already?
I hope you're ready for some long-delayed emotional catharsis. Because your third-grade boyfriend just walked in the door.
Sergio?
Thirst level high. Charlotte's third-grade boyfriend. Overconfident, insecure, macho needy, and far, far too thirsty.
You look surprised to see me, Jala. Or are you just admiring the view?
Is that an invitation? Shut him down. Make a joke. Make a
You
joke.
look ready for a Bollywood close-up, and I feel like an extra in a bad horror movie. Way to make a girl feel inadequate.
What? No, you look gorgeous. As always.
Those green pants shut him
One of
down.
these days, we really have to talk about your susceptibility to cheap flattery.
So... it's been a while.
3 years, 2 months, and 14 days.
Jesus.
Did I just say that out loud?
I take everything back. This is the most fun I've had in months. Sergio's had it bad for Jala since Mrs. Garcia made them project partners in 3rd grade. His crush survived the geography club after-school incident, puberty, and Jala's extremely public on-again, off-again romance with Tyler all through high school. His thirst is kind of pathetic, but you can't deny he has stamina.
Anyway, how's Jennifer?
Ancient history.
Oh, her? We broke up a while ago.
Yeah, if 6 hours counts as a while.
You're single? Seriously? Would you believe I am too?
I'm blocking the goddamn HUD. There's no place I can be on this screen that doesn't cause problems. How about here? Fuck it, this is a mess. There's nowhere I can be on this screen that doesn't cause problems. Additionally, camera framing is apparently the most difficult thing in the universe. My camera keeps, like, slipping back. Bottom right, that obscures the dialogue.
Come on, Sergio. Let's dance.
Put myself in Jala's current portrait. You know what? I like that idea. What if I'm just like a little... That makes me really small, though. I'm very tiny on the screen now. I'm barely here at all. No, I'm gonna be here instead. Hope everyone's okay with that. Just a little guys. No, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. It'll be fine.
Did I mention I spent a year abroad? I learned a lot of new moves in Oman.
Insult or flirt?
I hope you're ready, because I have a few new moves of my own.
What do I have to lose?
Your dignity? Oh, wait. Just remember, Jala, there are no winners in a psychodrama battle with your 3rd grade boyfriend. Only losers. Just kidding. You could both win the prize of friendship and emotional
It's the flirty
maturity.
time.
How does that sound?
Oh, thank you for the 21 months. It's the flirty time. Actually, kind of nice. I'd prefer cake. That's not a real prize.
Actually, kind of nice.
Oh, look, you're growing as a person already.
Hinty! Press A at the right time to enhance your attacks or defense. Wait for the shrinking circle to overlap with the ring around the A. We'll pause again to show the correct timing. Gameplay to do this for you, make it easier. I need no help. I'm good.
Just talk to my mom. She'll tell you why I'm perfect.
That's so lame!
Oh. I still think about our first kiss. You remember? On the trip to the Seattle Aquarium in 3rd grade.
So lame!
It was so magical. Our lips touching, bathed in the blue-green light of the tank, surrounded by moon jellies.
I mean, okay, that doesn't sound too bad, but also, that's still really lame.
You you told everybody in 3rd grade exactly how magical it was. It was mortifying.
I didn't know it was a secret.
I mean, you were such a weedy little nerd back then.
Were you ashamed of me? Is that why you ignored me all through middle school?
Don't tell me you're still this oblivious. I was way out of your league in middle school.
I like you even more when you're mean to me.
Peaked in 3rd grade
That
energy.
explains a lot.
3rd grade was pretty traumatic for me, you know? My parents got divorced, my dad left town.
And never really looked back. His mom spoiled him rotten to make up for it, which didn't work, obviously.
You're the only good thing I can remember from that time. We shared something special, Jala.
My man is trauma dumping. Oh god, extremely.
If you come over for dinner, my mom will teach you how to make all my favorite food. My mom says she sees girls look at me everywhere I go. But you're the only one I have eyes for.
This sucks.
Then maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
Hey, Jala, have you noticed Sergio's really thirsty for you? You should try using that to your advantage.
Indeed.
Try using a thirst taunt on Sergio. 10 willpower to use a thirsty taunt.
I eat guys like you for breakfast.
It is the most important meal of the day.
Ugh, I'm so sick of entitled dicks like you.
Indeed.
Now I put Sergio in a thirsty mood, follow it with a thirst skill for extra damage. Suitor Slam. Oh, stupid boyfriend, I'm fucking balling!
I disagree. Be your own person.
The thirst levels in this game.
Tinker, thank you for the 8 months of Prime Gaming.
Your dad's been giving me mustache grooming tips. Is it paying off?
Okay, maybe if I flirt, it'll make him thirsty for longer.
No, it's actually looking kind of lush.
Thanks! I was thinking of you when I waxed it this morning.
Yo! They said Jala will never be
To
balling.
a guy wearing formal shoes to a diner.
They're Italian leather. I bought them on my year abroad. Oh, you can't deny we look good together, Jala. Think about it. You and me, we could run this whole town. Or at the very least, my dad's used car empire.
Yay, daddy issues.
Maybe you want to live in your daddy's shadow your whole life. But all I want is to get away from everyone's expectations.
Okay, fair enough. I'll support you. You can do anything you want with me by your side.
Is this what you want?
Do you really want to take over your dad's business?
I want him to be proud of me. He thinks I'm shallow, that I won't amount to anything. Everyone does.
Dang, is there really not an option to be like, yeah, I'm into this actually? No, I mean, would you be?
Who cares what your dad thinks?
Is this somehow turning into therapy? Somehow? I think that might be the point of the game.
Your mom thinks the sun shines out of your butt. And she's the one who actually stuck around.
A salient point.
See? That's exactly what I need in my life, Jala. Someone to tell me the truth. Even when I don't want to hear it. I can't let you go again. I've been waiting a long time to get a few things off my chest.
He's evolving.
I love you, Jala. I have loved you since our hands met reaching for the same tub of lime green Play-Doh in 3rd grade.
No, you don't. That's sweet. You have bad timing.
Okay, look, Sergio, I can't even think about that right now. My parents don't even know I'm back home. Everyone in town hates me. And I have literally no idea what I want to do with my life.
We could figure it out together. This thing between us, it's real, Jala. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
Sergio won't fall for this taunt.
What the hell? I can't make a dent.
This is Sergio's inner world. In here, he's the person he desperately wishes he could be out there. Cool, smooth, invulnerable to attack.
Impeccably waxed.
Focus. If you want to get anywhere, you have to shatter that invulnerability by
I
summoning
disagree.
a terrifying psychological
Persona.
specter.
Fuck you! Who said that? Loon, thanks for the 23 months. No Persona! Persona is banned! We must summon a terrifying psychological
Like most South
specter.
Asian men, all it takes to destroy Sergio's ego is a single word from his mom.
Damn!
But since we can't bring
My
her into
mother.
this, we have to summon the next best thing. Our mom.
Our mom!
Indeed.
Use a mom summon skill to break through Sergio's invulnerability. Now I can summon my mom. The sandal.
Chapel! No!
Bonk.
I can't believe you brought your mom into this.
You started it.
I guess it's a good sign. You want me to meet your parents.
With all the toxic masculinity Sergio's got going on, I kind of suspect he'd be really easy to put into a rage. Try it.
Indeed.
Hinty. Try a rage taunt. Okay. Oh, I missed it. It was a hold.
I told everyone you ate the class goldfish after we broke up.
You told people I ate Steve? I don't even like seafood.
Indeed.
Wait, rage side A.
Do you like the fact that I stick around even when you insult me?
Deflect, be honest, be mean.
I guess, yeah. It's kind of a power trip. An ego boost when I need one.
Damn!
Haha! So you admit it. I make you feel good about yourself.
You are both terrible people.
This on that.
I only get mad because I care! Don't you want someone passionate?
Don't have enough willpower. I must use Jalu Jab.
I'm gonna make you cry for your mommy.
Okay, it's a date!
Block.
I got so mad after one of your teammates fouled you, I vandalized her locker in 7th grade.
Hey, Custom Wank. Came for my speedruns, really enjoyed them. Glad to see more content. Glad you enjoyed it.
Can you forget I said that?
Welcome to the stream. No, see, they won't fall for this taunt anymore. Considering my options.
Oh!
The entire school knew about your pathetic little crush on me. You were a joke. It's time for you to leave grade school behind, Sergio.
You've sorted out your differences. Now you can be friends or something more?
I'm sorry I came on so strong, Jala.
Did they? It was all part of the inner world, you know?
I've had this fantasy of you in my head for so long. It's time I got to know the real you. I'm ready to move on if you are.
I'm glad we figured that out. 'Cause I kinda need a favor.
Ooh, I got 3 mango bars. One beaver face. Oh, I have a bonus point I can assign to my thirst sonar. Heartbreaker increases my attack rank. Bohemian increases my health. Bro, it's all about breaking hearts. Big damage.
Where's the emergency? You told me one of the neighborhood cats got run over.
Yeah, about that. I lied.
So I take it you didn't get me an interview with one of the skate punks?
No, better. Sergio has some big news.
Jala's back! She's in Timber Hills. And she's not with Jennifer anymore.
Who could have seen that coming?
So what?
So, we're all Jala's exes. I thought everyone would want to know.
Jellybeans is back? That is big news. So, did you confess your love, or did you throw up before you got the words out?
I did. Confess, I mean. Not throw up.
So this is Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, extremely.
Sorry, Tyler. I know you two have your whole big doomed romance thing.
Tad, there's a crater where we used to be. It's extinct. I'm over her.
You know, it's Scott Pilgrim, except you're like playing as the person who is the terrible romantic partner. I can't wait for the revival of Scott Pilgrim discourse when the anime starts airing, by the way.
Whatever, Tyler. I'm gonna make her fall for me, and then crush her.
Can't wait for that. It's like, Scott Pilgrim is a terrible person discourse. You're not supposed to like him. It's like, I mean, it's kind of half true.
That doesn't sound very emotionally healthy.
Oh, what isn't healthy about long overdue revenge for being humiliated in middle school by your first crush?
Ooh, fiery and gorgeous. How have we never met before? I'd remember you. Down, boy. She doesn't play for your team.
Ahem. I was thinking we could all get closure. Maybe even be friends.
Oh, wait, you're joking, right? The rest of you can do whatever the hell you like. But trust me on this. The last thing I want is to be Jala Jairatna's friend.
The full name. Next up on the reconciliation tour, her family. Just jumps down the stairs. Sergio gave you a Sergio's Flex phone charm. It can help you do critical hits with thirsty skills, but you have to equip it. Open the gear menu, put it on your phone. Eventually get more slots for charms, but only can use one at a time. So how do I gear... Ah, is it equipped? Oh, there we go. Thirstpedia. Gift or grift. Each time you interact, you see a random item be thrust into a battle with one of the party's smarmy suitors. Gift or grift. Cooking. There's cooking. Compliment. When you compliment them, a prize wheel will appear with a variety of advantages and disadvantages. Spin at your own risk. South Asian parents are a mystery to all. I'll take your word for it, guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A roar of approval from the chat.
You're awake.
Incredible observation. Don't be so mean.
I'm not used to sleeping somewhere new.
This is your home, Jala, not some hotel. Maybe it wouldn't feel so new if you had visited in the last 3 years. I made breakfast, but don't expect to be waited on hand and foot while you're staying here. Since Aruni moved out, I'm out of the habit of cleaning up after messy children.
Did she leave town like I did?
Nobody has quite left Timber Hills like you did. She has her own place in town. It's not far. She comes for dinner a few times a week. Though that might change now that you're back home.
Did you guys get into a fight or something?
No, Jala. I'm not so terrible a mother that both my children feel the need to flee into the night.
Context.
Can you at least wait until breakfast to start with the passive-aggressive remarks?
I've been waiting 3 years, Jala. What's another 15 minutes,
I checked the
Jeez.
food for arsenic, just in case.
Are you and Dad doing okay on your own? Empty nest and all that?
Aruni is not the one who's been giving us sleepless nights. Better question is, are you okay? I take it that girl finally got tired of you.
Just say I told you so, because you did, the night I left town.
Did I? I can't even remember. It's been so long.
To be fair, it was more a screaming argument than a conversation.
Well, you were right about her. And you were right about me.
I know you, Jala. Or at least, I thought I did. Maybe you should talk to your sister instead of interrogating me.
She's not answering my texts.
I wonder why. You better make it right with her, Jala.
I will also
And
drink the
soon.
tea.
She's getting married at the end of the month.
Wow.
That's kind of important news to share, Mom.
Usually, I'm all aboard the blame mom for everything train. But I think this signal failure's on you, sweetie.
This is your mess, Jala. You clean it up.
Morning, Jala Banana.
Jala banana.
It's good to see you, Apache.
You too, sweetie. You know, you're my favorite younger daughter. You're home. Back where you belong. That's all that matters.
I made a mistake when I left. I need to put it right.
I keep picking the star choices. Is that very streamer of me? I don't know.
Well, at least you can admit it was a mistake. That's something.
It's not going to be the same as it was, Jala. But that's okay too, you know?
I need to talk to Aruni. Do I even know who she's marrying?
Do you even know if you're invited to the wedding?
Amma!
It's Aruni's choice, Jala, not ours.
Don't look so defeated, Jala. This is a small town full of gossiping aunties. How hard could it be to track your sister down if you put your mind to it?
Why is this a QTE? Incredible. Put me to bed at night with mango facts. Is it mangoes? They made 10 volumes of mangoes. We have the whole set somewhere. What? What is the... Araksha fired of us from Sri Lanka to ward off evil. I only tried to use it to get rid of you when you were a baby. It didn't work.
So I guess we just skate around Arnie's favorite spots downtown till we find her? Do you even want to find her? It's not gonna be a fun conversation.
I've already had excruciating conversations with my parents, several diner patrons, and my third-grade boyfriend. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be hard. But I'm not afraid of hard work, unlike you.
I'm just saying, maybe you should give her the space she so clearly wants. What's the point in arguing? Let's earnestly bulldoze our way ahead, as usual.
I do not know what Carom is. My mum has one of these as well. I have no idea why. Like, I live in a pretty multicultural area, but still, my family is white as the driven snow. So that's always struck me as weird. Is the narrator the sister, or is Jala playing board games about it? The narrator takes the form of Jala's sister. But it's the voice inside her head. It's kind of both. Carom is kind of like pull with discs instead of balls. I see. Oh, I'm off. Oh, I'm balling. I'm whoa. Pancakes are for people who can't commit to the soul-strengthening grease of a classic egg, meat, potato diner breakfast. Your blood must be the consistency of tar by now. I don't remember that. I try to eat better these days. Oh, I got a milkshake. Bathroom inspector. Ugh. Pet dog? I already pet the dog. I need to pet it again. A mysterious box. We must open it. Okay. Gift or grift? Grift. Party Suitors. Indian matrimonial ads come to life. Sent to you with love from Party.
Hey, are you Jala? Jala Jayaratna? I've been looking for you all over town.
Seems unfair that you know my name and I don't know yours.
Your party thought we'd be a good match.
That woman is a menace. And I mean that with the deepest respect.
You really didn't know I was coming?
No, I really didn't.
Oh, well. Hope you like surprises, Jala. Because I'm here and I'm ready to
So the game's
a girl like you.
Grandma sending men for us.
Indeed.
never be with someone who's vainer than I am.
At least you're self-aware. That's something.
Ankle breaker.
Just don't scuff these shoes. These puppies are new. Your determination just makes you more attractive to me.
Shame, I think you're pathetic. Now, scram.
So that's the justification for not quite random encounters in this one, huh? I've earned Heartless Taunt and Through the Heart. The Gossip Queen of Timber... Our Auntie Chandra.
Oh, Jala. It's so good to see you.
Kinda wondered if I was gonna get the guilt trip.
Maybe some other time. I don't like to kick a girl when she's down.
What happens if you lose? Do you wind up in a relationship with them? I don't know, but let's just not lose.
It's just less fun, you know?
You are utterly terrifying, Auntie Chandra.
And don't you forget it.
So, weird thing just happened.
Just don't lose. Hi, Punchy. What on earth is this game? It's Thirsty Suitors, Elenko.
Your grandmother sent an army of potential suitors to Timber Hills to ambush you?
Is this a family conspiracy? Have you guys all gone completely wedding bananas? Am I gonna be dodging marriage proposals every time I walk down the street?
Do you want the honest answer or a comforting one?
Hit me with the truth.
Your Pati was disappointed her daughter didn't marry an Indian. And now her beloved granddaughter, despite her best efforts, is marrying someone even further from home. She's shifted her hopes onto you, the remaining grandchild.
Maybe a little too much truth there, Auntie Chandra.
Ugh. Just what I need. Thank God Bhakti's 8,000 miles away. That should give me some breathing space.
Jala, you know Arani's getting married in a month, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, my dear.
Bhakti's coming. Here. To Timber Hills.
She'll be here at the end of the month. Sorry, sweetie. How about I clean up that skateboard of yours? Maybe it'll make you feel better,
Indeed.
Bought a new skateboard look. You are so whipped.
You staying out of trouble, Jalu?
What fun would that be?
Ah, just the shop menu now. Gift or grift? Ah! I wonder if it's truly random or if it's just the location.
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Seriously? Did you get dressed in the dark this morning?
Oh!
And the one, it's the same guy. I think, yeah, it is. Is there any limit on how much I can just summon Mom?
regret everything.
Flattened! Okay, now it's grayed out. Don't just... Okay, it's once per battle, it seems. Hua!
I swear, this has never happened to me before.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Impressive taunt, jaw dropper. I'm all about the heartbreaker. It's never gift!
I'm here to win your hand.
Okay, Corona.
Not another one. Seriously?
2 of them. Oh, man. Seems like Mom only hits 1 target.
Look at you, now look at me. You really think you have a chance.
Oh, impressed restores health. Mom, kill this fool!
I'm going to enjoy this.
I regret everything.
Kill this fool! I remember like multiple QTEs come out there in a weird order.
We don't have to like each other. We just gotta get married and put up with each other. You look like you would get along with my parents.
Denied! Like if I keep mashing X, I can keep making Jala do it. It looks really silly. I'm ballin'. Honk. Oh, I crit for like 10 million damage. Oh, he eliminated
I
himself.
swear, this has never happened to me before.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
I leveled up again. The early levels, it's like once per fight. 0. Why does it feel the need to tell me I got nothing? Guess what? You got nothing, idiot! Hang on, there's coins. Quenchos. Ugh, bluff. Bluff. Oof. Oof. Ah. Oof. Oof. That sounds like I'm taking poison damage. That's such a stylish animation.
Jala, I had a little thought. Just a suggestion.
Uh-oh. Dad's come up with one of his ideas.
If you need me, I'll be here drinking this poison. Etc, etc.
Why don't you ask your mother for a cooking lesson?
She hovers over me like a ghoul and criticizes every little thing I do.
Had to leave during meeting of the exes. What did I miss? You missed meeting our parents and getting into fights with random suitors around town that our grandma is apparently sending after us. That's the game's version of a random battle, even though it's not random at all. You have to deliberately move over a thing to do it.
So what you're saying is...
Hojicha? Tada no matcha-jan.
It's a recipe for disaster.
Dad, you know how I feel about puns.
I can't help myself when you give me such a delicious opportunity.
Stop, I'm begging you.
It would mean a lot to your mother if you asked.
I have missed being in a well-stocked kitchen.
That's a lie. I hate cooking.
We didn't really have the space at...
No, we are not talking about Jennifer with our dad. You'll make that concerned face and we will die of guilt. Just give in.
Fine. Okay, but you're responsible for the consequences.
Just promise me you'll put down the knives if you start arguing.
If.
Let's cook. Parathas. I don't feel like I'm pronouncing that correctly. Difficulty 1. Flaky, buttery, layered flatbread that goes with everything any time of the day. That sounds delicious. Restores some HP instantly. Perfect. Restores more HP instantly. Approval rating incomplete.
So, Mom, I had an idea. Could you teach me how to cook something?
Well, since you're so eager, I guess I can't say no.
Is our dad secretly an evil genius of emotional manipulation? Behind that benevolent facade, he's really got you and Mom worked out.
I love that click of the tongue between that. Delicious.
How about today we
I love this game's energy so far. It's very entertaining.
Go wash your hands before we begin.
Approval rating.
I just washed them, Ma.
It's water, not hydrochloric acid. Your hands won't burn off if you wash them again.
But...
Are you here to learn to make parathas? Or argue with your mother?
Yes, Mom.
Jala Jayaratna takes the high road. It's probably also a cold day in hell, and somewhere in the world, a pig just got its wings.
And don't forget to scrub your nails.
Wash hand. Costs 1 heat. I see. Compliment. Power up. Summon ancestral cooking spirits. Show for the more complex move to get more approval. Super wash. Oh shit, the super washing is harder!
Very good.
6 approval.
Indeed.
If you follow the recipe well, I'll get heat. Use heat to super cook and try your luck at complimenting mom to gain
Whisk the
approval.
flour and salt together.
I love whisking. Feels very powerful.
Please try not to cover the entire kitchen in flour this time.
I was 5 years old, Mom. Isn't it time to let that incident go?
Good luck. Indian mothers hoard embarrassing childhood stories like dragons hoard treasure.
Just whisk, Jala. Carefully.
If it's any consolation, white people do that too.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down.
Mom, I have to ask.
Why are you being so nice? Aren't you mad at me? Why aren't you yelling?
I expected a lot more yelling when I came home.
Well, I've been told the shouting and screaming didn't work so well last time, so I'm trying something new.
Yeah, passive aggression.
More like aggression.
What was that?
Nothing, Ma.
Now, press the vegetable oil into the flour. Once the oil is incorporated, start adding water a little at a time. There's nothing like mixing with your hands. Really get in there. Well done, Jala. Touchdown! That's what they say in basketball, no? Now you roll the dough into balls and leave it aside to rest for an hour.
So I guess we just hang out together, avoiding a bunch of sensitive subjects for an hour?
Absolutely not. I set aside some dough earlier. We just need to roll it out and fry it.
What system is this on? PC? I think it came out on basically everything. But I'm playing the PC version, yeah. In fact, I didn't even get a key for this. I just bought it with my money because I wanted to play it. Let's try to compliment Mom.
I really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Ah!
Sarcasm really is the lowest form of wit.
I lost heat.
Good. But don't get overconfident.
So, how did I do, Ma?
Oh, Jala, it tastes decent. You're improving.
Guess I've always had it in me.
Or I'm just a very good teacher. Oh my god! When did it become so late? I have to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. It's the teachers' union meeting, and I promised everyone I'd make kiribat.
Skip the kitty bath, skip the meeting.
Just buy some snacks from the store.
Jala, please! How could I show my face if I came with store-bought snacks? Good night, Jala. Don't stay up too late, huh?
I got Parathas +1. I don't think I'm saying it right. The way I'm saying it makes it sound like a Pokemon. Can't go outside at night. There are fireworks going off. Why would it? Why? What's the occasion? Oh, I didn't remember. The 5th of November, of course. Hardity Paratas? Ta? That sounds worse somehow.
No luck finding your sister today, Jalawala?
No, but I did get ambushed by this weird guy. I think Bhatti sent him.
My hands hurt. Like, not in the usual, like, ooh, carpal tunnel way, but, like, I physically whacked them yesterday, and it still lingers. I, like, smashed them really hard against the kitchen counter by accident. I was like, ow.
What? Are you sure? Oh, your grandmother's not going to be here till the end of the month.
She wants to marry me off, and she's sending suitors to Timber Hills. It's all part of her plan.
Your grandma loves to meddle, but are you sure he wasn't just a weird guy?
I'm not being paranoid,
Diwali
Dad.
soon too? That's
She
true,
really
isn't
is
it?
out to get me.
Okay, sweetie.
Wario trauma. It wasn't WarioWare.
What are you watching?
Oh, some of your old basketball games. I taped them all. This one's from junior high. You made that great free throw. See?
All adults smell faintly of cop. Cooking sessions with Mum are elaborate emotional traps. Party is sending creepy suitors to ambush her all of the time. Thank God Auntie C is still on her side. Okay, but what if I want to cook again? There's apparently a new recipe. Don't even... Ask me? Ask me? Katsambol.
Oh, you're looking at the recipe for Ask Me.
Ask Me,
It's been
okay.
too long since I've had it.
For good reason. Don't make me rat you out to Amma.
Anything you make yourself.
If Raiden had done that, he would have eaten shit. Cannot compare. Jala is much cooler than Raiden. You gotta give it. You gotta say that much.
Uh-huh.
It has okra in it. That's a vegetable. Case closed.
Objection, Your Honor.
How about I show you how to make it? This was my favorite when I was growing up, and that way you're in on the crime too. Have you washed your hands, Jala Banana? Fine, let's get started. Start by scraping some coconut for the okra mixture. Watch your fingers. Chandra always used to cut herself doing this. Arama made it my job after one particularly grisly incident. Forget I said anything. Go, Jala, go!
Oh shit! Super cooking is harder!
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. You know, Jala, you couldn't have asked me to cook at a more perfect time. I'm putting off calling your sister's venue, and this makes me feel like I'm doing something productive. How about you take on the next step? What did you want? Blend the coconut and the okra.
Is there a need for that?
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu?
Just like wall kicks off the back counter.
Okay, now we combine the rice flour, salt, and coconut milk and add the okra mixture. We are looking for the consistency of pancake batter. Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
I have to confess something to you, Jala. I've been avoiding
What the fuck is
venue
this?
for
This
your
is
sister's
Thirsty Suitors, Grebs. It is a game that came out a couple of days ago, I think.
wedding. I have a certain history with the management of the golf course.
What? Did you forget to bring your balls back once? That golf club is full of rich jerks anyway.
Oh, I already know that. That's the justification we made back then.
We?
Me and your Auntie Chandra. We used to sneak in from the sewers at night and joyride the golf carts.
Auntie? Joyrides? Sewers?
Light the stove, and I'll confess our unfortunate misdeeds. Don't tell Chandra I told you, though. She'll suplex me. You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional.
I just lit the stove. Come on, man.
Promise not to cry. The golf carts all use the same key, and the customer base, well, they would just throw the keys in the grass when they were finished. It was easy enough to use a flashlight to find them and then go wild.
Do they have your picture on the wall? Public enemy number 1.
Oh, nothing like that. We never got caught, but they did hire a security guy to drive around in a truck and stop us. There was only one time that he chased us back to the sewers. But what if he still works there?
Hi, Super Duck.
Harboring a vengeance
Welcome to the
after all
stream.
this time.
Welcome to Thirsty Suitors.
I think you're past the statute of limitations by now.
That's a good point. Phew! I was so nervous. How about we celebrate with some ASMI, huh? Coat your fingers in the batter and we'll get to frying.
Do they need to stunt for everything? Yes. Super hand mix. Observe. Hoo dunk. Whoa.
The student has become the master. Now, normally we'd need to fry the batter, leave them for 3 days, and then refry and top with syrup. Luckily, I started preparing some a few days ago. We can just fry these up and enjoy our delicious treat.
Wait a second.
How
Are
convenient.
you telling me this was a premeditated snack crime you've made me an accomplice in? Hold on. Auntie Chandra moved first. But you weren't living here until we were kids. I was 6 already.
But that means...
Are you telling me that while Aruni and I rested our little baby heads, you were out doing mischief?
Not so much these days, Bodhidua. Let's fry and keep this our little secret, eh?
Are we learning Indian home cuisines? Apparently. Fired a nickel for every game that prominently features Indian home cuisine as a main element of its gameplay that I played this year. It would
Maybe I
have
should be the
2
one taking
nickels.
cooking lessons from you.
Which isn't a lot, but etc, etc. Why can't the people just cook normally? Because that wouldn't be cool. What was the other game? Venba. Man becomes a nobody from Kingdom Hearts.
How is it?
They're perfect.
Really?
This batch is too delicious to share, though. Looks like we'll just have to destroy the evidence ourselves.
And try to cook while doing these silly ass
Apart
tricks,
from
Arrow.
the teenage
If I tried to
makeout
kick
spot,
off the back
Barefoot
cupboard
Park was meant
while
to
cooking,
renew
I'd break
Timber Hills
something.
after the
Probably the
logging
cupboard.
industry moved out. The loggers blamed environmental regulation. You think the northern spotted owl knew how much folks around here hated it? There were a lot of reasons the industry declined. Competition with Canada, overlogging, mechanization.
The owls
It's
do look
easier
like
to hate the
assholes.
owl, I guess.
But have you ever seen one of those owls? They look smug, like they're smirking at a joke they think you won't get.
Oh yeah, screw those owls. We should have destroyed their habitats completely for smirking. Anyway, the park never opened. The town overspent its budget. Timber Hills never really recovered. Just another declining town everyone wants to get out of. Barefoot Park is its abandoned heart. Well, maybe not so abandoned anymore.
Duck? I wish I was as cool as that duck. Everyone wishes they were as cool as that duck. Select skaters. I can choose my skater.
You with the reporter?
I'm here to skate. Is the skateboard not a big enough clue?
We don't
Hey,
let
Princess
outsiders
Kira.
in.
Hang on, I have to alt-tab real quick. Expand.
You don't look like you're from the mayor's office, though you could be a cop.
Take that back. Right now. I do not give off a cop vibe.
All adults smell faintly a cop. It's not personal.
Why would the mayor and the cops be interested in a bunch of skate punks?
It's not.
You're not
us
as
they're
cool as that
interested.
duck. No one is as
It's
cool
the
as that
park.
duck.
The mayor's been trying to sell the land, redevelop it into a mall.
How old is she again? Well, Jala's at least an adult. Like, these are like teenagers, I think, is the idea, whereas Jala is at least in her 20s. I don't know. I don't think it's been said precisely.
Wait a second. You're Jolly, right? Why didn't you say so? Soundy's been expecting you.
What exactly is a soundy?
Duh. He's the mascot of Barefoot Park. He's the one who invited us here. Our leader. Soundy's inside.
Building
He's the
malls
bear on
in
the
this
front.
day and age?
You can't miss it.
I haven't been to the mall that used to be the place in London where I grew up in a while. I wonder if it's, like, totally dead nowadays. Because the UK, I mean, we call it a shopping centre rather than a mall, but the issues are not entirely dissimilar. No, I hit the— oh, my combo multiplier! Ah! Ah! No, I bonked, I'm bad. No, combo finisher. Ah, whatever, man. Oh, what a dunk. Wow, somehow the combo mechanics are actually more unforgiving than Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, a game that was supposed to revolve around it.
I'm kinda trying to focus here. My skills are rusty.
This looks neat, not even remotely what you expected from the title, Rip Combo. It is a hybrid skateboarding RPG cooking game.
Yeah, God forbid a bunch of kids laugh at you. Whatever. From now on, the skate park is all yours. Enjoy your
Is narrator
headspace,
real?
Jala.
No, it's a voice inside Jala's head. Ah! Ah!
Jala, you came. Welcome. Ah, I'm glad to see you brought your skateboard.
Oh, it's you, Jala. I didn't expect to see you here.
I got a mysterious phone call asking me to come to the place I went to be free.
You invited her here, but you won't even talk to me?
Ms. Rampersad was just leaving. We don't like outsiders. And we really don't like reporters.
The hell I was. I'm not leaving till I get an interview, on the record. The people of this town deserve to know what you're doing here with these kids.
You could never understand what this place means. Why it matters. Why the Cubs want to stay here with me. How could we possibly trust you? You don't even skate.
But she does.
Oh, interesting. Is she your champion then?
Excuse me?
Yep, she is. Does that get me an interview?
Complete my skate challenges, Jala.
Complete my skate challenges.
My cup leaders, Jala. Prove yourself worthy of Barefoot Park's secrets, and I will tell my cubs to answer Tyler Rampesad's questions. She can investigate to her heart's content.
It's a deal.
Until then, Ms. Rampersad, you're not welcome here.
Don't even say a word, Jala. You owe me this. Meet me outside the park when you're done. We need to talk strategy.
Oh! Soiled it. Start battle. Donato, Theo, the power couple of skate park and Soundy's loyal lieutenants. Looks like it's 2 against 1.
You think you have the right to be here, Jala? You better dust off your moves, Grandma, cause...
Donato, I thought we agreed to lay off the age thing. Not cool, babe.
Yeah, what's not cool is you interrupting me in front of the enemy, Theo.
I'm not actually upset at being called Grandma by a bunch of babies. Bring it on.
See? It's called trash talking. She gets it.
Wow. Uncalled for, babe.
Get ready to taste defeat, Jala.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a skate battle. No, it's just like a regular battle.
Pause and reflect.
Terrible.
You haven't earned the right to make bear puns.
Denied! Theo is not affected by shocking taunts.
It's been a while since I schooled a kid.
Terrible! None of these taunts are working. Theo is thirsty doesn't seem like the right choice. And impressed is like actively kind of annoying to deal with. Maybe Donato can be shocked.
Weird abandoned park, creepy authority figure, arbitrary rules. Ever considered you maybe in a cult?
I'm not getting a lot done here so far. Fuck it. We ball.
Pause and reflect.
You haven't earned the right to make bear puns.
Was this the right shirt for this fight?
None of my taunts seem to do much.
I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and it shows.
Well, we got one. Now I ball.
Are you even trying to defeat the enemy, Theo? Because it really doesn't feel like you're committed.
Oh, now you're the expert on commitment.
Ha! You're mad at me. I knew it.
You took Miriam from biology to the end of the year dance.
After you said you didn't want to go.
So you went with someone else?
He's probably cheating on you.
Whoa!
Miriam's been my friend since grade school. It's not a big deal.
Your boyfriend obviously doesn't agree.
Shut up.
Don't tell Jala to shut up. She's not the one who's cheating on me.
I'm not. Your jealousy is so out of control.
Immediately went there. If you use the wrong tool, the enemy will have different sparkles around them. Sweat drops, thirsty green sparkles.
This is
Ah,
all
I
your
see.
fault, Jala. You're going down. You have no right to get involved in my dating life.
Stop getting me involved then.
My boyfriend doesn't need you feeding his paranoia.
I'm gonna basketball this guy into next week. That's probably gonna... He's probably gonna kill himself with that. No, he hit Theo.
You alright? Why did we even start this fight?
I can't keep bowling my problems away. Watch me!
Are you cheating on me, Donato?
No, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
My sister told me you were a player. I should have listened.
Theo, battle now, fight later.
Was this the right shirt for this fight?
Jala, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Stella's mom! Run!
Theo was defeated.
I can't do this anymore.
You know what? Fine. I'm breaking up with you two.
Well then, great. It's mutual. Go to all the dances you want with Miriam.
Oh, I will. Maybe Miriam will be less of a jealous control freak.
Okay, this is real awkward. I'm just gonna go.
I've unlocked Donato and Theo as skaters. That was too easy. I have a challenge for you to test your skate skills. Oh boy, skating. No, the water! Nah. This guy got lost on the way to Bomb Rush. So far, I think the skating mechanics in this game might actually be, like, more complicated than Bomb Rush, since you actually have to worry about fucking up your combo. As opposed to Bim Rush Cyberpunk, where it is almost impossible to break your combo if you're not deliberately trying to drop it.
Let's see how you wield that board.
I didn't like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I will say I don't think the movement feels as fluid as Bomb Rush, but like I don't know why. Like, obviously, this isn't going to be as like it's not the whole point of the game. There's like an RPG in here. I'm very surprised I got away with that because I did just let go. But Hideki soundtrack, it's 3 songs. It's 3. No, I jumped off, I'm bad! I tried to jump forward, I jumped off. No, the time limit, no! I want to try again. I got a level up for it, though. You get level ups for everything in this game. The other thing, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has a good soundtrack, but I'm not sure how much it really matters because it's pretty much all music they've just licensed from other stuff that already exists. Like, is it churlish to point that out, that, like, most of it's not original? Those Tony Hawk game soundtracks aren't original? Yeah. I know. There we go. Got them all. Got them all. It's bad the OST isn't original? It's not bad. I'm just saying it's not, like... It doesn't strike me as much of a... Especially considering I don't think that Bomb Rush really does anything especially interesting with its selection of music other than... There's nothing about that game's soundtrack that is unique other than just a playlist, you know? It's got a bunch of really good music, but it just kind of plays them all at random, and it's like, okay. I don't know. Like, you could put a YouTube playlist in on the background and it's about the same. I have a text message. Fantastic. Meet me by the weird rock once you're done with the bear. It's Tyler. Weird sentence. Weird day. It's not over yet. She talked to you about the skate park. No drama, Case. Just be civil.
Perfect. Let's see how you handle my challenges.
There's learn to score. Don't be wet. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing, like, really wrong with Bomb Rush Cyberpunk's soundtrack, per se. But I'm also not sure I'd say there's, like, anything right with it, either. No, I'm wet! Ah! Beefed it. Skill issue, I fell off. L ratio, etc, etc. I'm currently covering the combo amount. Sure. There's nowhere I can be that's gonna cause that to not happen, seemingly. I scored many points. I leveled up with 6 skateboarding. Game is very streamer unfriendly. Battle.
you can skate, but can you skank? Bro, don't even try to step to me if you can't.
I gained a new taunt. Mighty Dunk. Holy shit. And Party Pump. Can you skank? What does that mean? I don't think I can skank, because I have no idea what that
End
means.
this fight now? You're really not worth the cardio.
They fell for Raging Taunt. Skanking is how one dances to ska. I don't believe you.
You haven't seen the last of me. The followers of Soundy always rise again.
Great. I'd hate for my beatdown skills to get rusty.
Ow, bonk. Oh! I needed to jump.
Hi, Jala. You look like shit.
Thanks, it's deliberate.
I'm trying something new, matching my outfit with my emotional state.
Ah, so you feel like shit too? Good.
How are you?
Ugh, what a vast and complicated question that I'm not in the mood to answer.
Jesus.
That's fair. You don't owe me any answers.
No, I don't. Ugh, I hate it when you agree with me.
Should I be disagreeing?
No, I'd hate that too. I hate everything right now. Let's just stick to talking strategy. Strictly business.
So, you work at the Timber Hills Gazette? Tyler Umpersode, girl reporter.
You can laugh, but local news is the lifeblood of democracy.
Ooh, complicated.
I'm involved with the community. I care about this.
Politique.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
So this is incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, no shit, this is incredibly uncomfortable.
She can hear me?
Of course I can hear you. Are you okay, Jala?
I am definitely not okay.
I don't like this at all.
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy, but let's just set our whole thing aside, okay? It's not important. There's something bad going on in the park. Soundy's got his claws into these kids.
I did get a culty kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The mysterious mascot? All the kids wearing bear masks? A lot of things have changed since you left town. Soundy's been recruiting for a while, but ever since the mayor announced she was gonna sell off the park, things have gotten weirder. The Cubs stopped taking their masks off outside of the park. They don't talk to anyone. They're missing school. We have to do something. Soundy's stealing the whole town's future.
Isn't there someone you can go to? Parents, teachers? I don't know.
Half the parents in town are going out of their heads. The other half are pretending nothing's going on. They're no help at all. I'm not the only one who's worried. Auntie C is in on it too. A lot of the queer kids in town are involved. He preys on the misfits. Dia's been looking out for one of the kids who got involved. Salma.
Tyler and Dia working together? Things must be really bad.
Yeah, they are. But you're allowed in. They'll talk to you. That's our chance to break Soundy's spell. I couldn't care less about getting an interview. All I wanted was access. I have no idea why Soundy invited you to the park, but trust me when I say he has his own agenda. Forget about defeating the Cub leaders. You need to get through to them. Exactly like you did today with Theo and Donato. Now they've broken up. Theo's not going to stick around barefoot. And maybe Donato might question his commitment to Soundy. You're not here to be a camp counselor. You're here to give these kids a wake-up call.
Can you go by Loops and pick up a special package for me? Why so mysterious? We must go to Loops for our dad. The phone beeping giving you a mild panic attack. Why? Yay! No!
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Seriously?
Oh! Your party said you were an amazing cook.
How much is this game? It cost me about £21.
Now I know you're lying.
I'm thirsty! No! Ah! Mom, help!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Free if you have Game Pass? True, it is on Game Pass.
I regret everything. I swear, this has never happened to me before.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
It is, in fact, literally what they all say at the moment. Ow. No!
You're Uncle Arvin's daughter? No way. He's so nice.
Uncle Arvind?
He used to fill my grandma's prescriptions. What's your problem? Here's what your dad ordered.
Cashew-flavored chocolate bar. That's the big mystery?
You know my dad has diabetes, right? Stop feeding his habit.
What are you gonna do, narc? This is between me
You're very
and
torn
your
between
dad.
this game looks awful and this game looks awesome. Why this game? I think it's really fun so far.
All right,
I
get
love
outta
its
here,
energy.
scrub. You're cluttering up the place.
Ooh, I can buy stuff. Play Kendama. Cool.
Sorry, can't help you. Helping another customer.
I'm the only one here.
I think the only thing you can really I don't know if you can buy anything that, like, makes you do more damage gooder, or if it's... Well, there's phone charms, apparently. But I've only got the one of those so far. Yeah, I bought the gay jacket. Are you happy now? Gift or grift? Just like in Tony Hawk, I can just jump incoherently to do all kinds of combo increasing things. I bonked! By the way, I'm told this game is only like roughly 7 hours long, so there is non-trivial odds I could just finish the game, like, in the one stream.
Here's your special package, Dad.
When did this come out? Like 2 days ago. It's quite new.
Keep your voice down. Your mom has ears like a bat. Oh, thanks, sweetie. You're a lifesaver. That face. Are you wishing you hadn't come home?
I feel like I've disappointed everyone. There goes Jala. She was really going to be something.
Oh, your life has barely started, and you're talking like you have 1 foot in the grave.
Dad, stop being so sensible. Can we just watch TV for a while?
Of course. It was brave of you to come home, Jala. I'm proud of you for that.
Her thighs are too powerful!
Good morning, Jala. You don't need the internet right now, do you?
No. Why?
Party left a voicemail in the middle of the night saying she's headed to Kanchipuram to pick out Aruni's saris.
I don't know what that word means.
Now, your Amma needs the phone line open so Party can call for Aruni's preferred colors.
Wait, can't we just pick something locally? Aruni will need fittings.
Aruni has agreed to let us make these decisions.
Of course she did. Anything to make the family happy, right?
Dial up, really? Well, you know.
Eldest daughter syndrome. It's a disease.
Oh, but really, Jala, we have to be thankful to Party. She went to the place in South India for Aruni saris.
And my sari, and yours.
Mine? I'm getting a new sari?
What's a sari? I don't know. What year is this game setting? Now. 2020 now.
And she's covering a significant chunk of the wedding costs. It's very generous, and we are graciously thankful.
It's what your mom's wearing under her robe thing. I see. Push back, let it go.
I guess the trade-off for new sari is dealing with Bati's shenanigans.
Kind of wrap clothing, I see.
You are a very cheap date. I guess that's clear from your dating history, though.
The priests say the auspicious time will begin at 6:30 a.m., so be prepared to wake up at 2 a.m. to get ready with the rest of us.
What? 2 a.m.?
Please say you're joking.
Beauty is pain, my dear. We all do what we must.
Indeed.
Pause to open the Suitors status to check in with your exes. You have so many recipes, and
Why
by
do you
so
want
many
to
I
make
mean
that
5.
sambal? You don't like it.
It's not for me, it's for someone else.
Oh, is it? For Sergio, maybe?
Haha, busted.
How do you know that?
I'm your mother, Jala. I know more than you could possibly imagine.
I've discovered a new recipe.
I thought you'd be trying to fend him off, not cook for him. This is quite a plot twist.
Mom is underestimating the power of your thirst for his shiny new biceps.
Shut up. What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's start, Humma.
Katte sambal is a simple dish. But that means there's nowhere to hide in the simplicity. Your nails look extra filthy today. Have you been playing in the mud?
Only in an emotional sense.
You've turned your life into a Hindi TV serial, and now you're joking about it. Really, Jala?
Take a deep breath or something. It feels like we're about to have a heart attack.
Why are you just standing there? Go wash your hands. Ah! Very good. Put dried red chilies, curry leaves, and salt into the mortar. Grind it up with the pestle.
And I just guess the amounts, right? With my instincts. It would be so much easier.
Curious
if
if
you
Superwash hands the different animation? It does.
Not everything can be measured, Jala. Cooking is about...
Can we do anything without dramatic flourishes? No.
Oh, good. Now's your chance to flavor the dish with paralyzing anxiety.
I want to try and gain an advantage in cooking.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Oh, this? Your dad bought it for me. He has a better eye than I do.
My multiplier has increased.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Chop the red onions roughly.
Chop the onions roughly. Got it.
What's that? I wish you wouldn't mumble, Jala.
I was talking to the onions, Ma. Me and the onions. I'm hyping them up for the chop.
Aren't you a little old for conversations with imaginary friends, Jala?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Really? Talking to an onion in my kitchen.
Make up more nonsense.
It's a new technique I'm trying. You know how people talk to plants to make them grow better? You talk to ingredients so they're more flavorful.
Let's just chop in silence, shall we?
Make up more nonsense. Oh god, don't do that. Jesus Christ. Blade Dancer Jala.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Now you add the onions and grind. Once it's a good paste, add the umbalakada. They're dried fish flakes, so don't grind too much. We don't want to lose the texture. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Do you remember Aruni used to eat umbalakada plain as a snack?
Then she'd breathe all over me with her fish breath and tell me that's what mermaids smelled like.
I didn't know that. What an imagination that girl has. The two of you used to be so close at one time.
Before you messed everything up.
Anyway, this is no time for reminiscing. We have to season the sambal.
To the salt and chili powder.
Power up.
Well, keep doing it then. I knew you had my cooking genes. And last but not least, a good squeeze of lemon for that kick of acidity. Mix to incorporate the flavors, and we're done.
Super hand mix.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party.
Did I do good?
Almost as good as mine.
Wow, seriously? Thanks, Ma.
Don't let it go to your head. I'm sure Sergio will enjoy it.
Okay, what about all the other recipes? Jalebis. And dal makhani. Makhni? I don't know how to pronounce shit. This is like... This is a great game to play if you want to sound like the most uncultured person on the planet.
Shall we make jalebis today, Ma?
Jalebis? Really? But you don't even like them. They are Aruni's favorite.
Just because they're Aruni's favorite doesn't mean I don't like them.
Okay. Whatever you say, Jala.
Since I can't eat them, you better eat twice as much for me. But only if they turn out good.
Do I even need to say it? Hand washing, Jala?
You didn't actually need to say it. But don't let that stop you, Ma.
Damn! Go for the compliment.
That lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Oh, this? Your dad bought it.
Times 3 heat.
He has a better eye than I do. Very good. Light the stove and heat up a pot so you can start on the sugar syrup. I really am an incredible teacher. Do you really have to make a big production out of simple tasks like lighting the stove?
That's what everyone in chat's been asking.
I really do. Yeah.
My mistake for even asking. Pour the sugar and water into the warm pot. Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Stir the sugar until it dissolves. Careful, it's hot. Like your temper.
Take the bait, Resist. Take the bait!
I wonder where I get that from.
You know, it provokes me when you attempt this rhetorical style of argumentation, Jala. I find it quite patronizing.
I was just responding to your little dig.
Was it a dig? Or was it just an observation?
You know it was a dig.
Well, since you're so sure, what can I do but agree with you?
Yeah, arguing with Mom is pointless. I have no idea why Jala keeps doing it.
Yes, well, remember to keep stirring until the sugar dissolves completely.
I'm summoning my ancient cooking spirits.
It felt like someone else was guiding my hands.
Awaken my cooking spirits. Hey, Angry Chef. Hey, Angry Chef, is this how cooking works? Do you gotta do, like, big backflips?
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Next step is mixing saffron with warm milk. Once it's dissolved, add rose water.
I love this smell. It's comforting.
Your Party sprays rose water on herself after a bath. Maybe that's why it's familiar?
I don't think that's exactly how I would describe Bati.
Yes, perhaps not. Her presence is more formidable than comforting, really.
Even when you were
This is
a
how
child?
professional chefs look like while in work. I see.
Especially then.
Have to ask Borkwa for a second opinion on that.
That's good. Now pour the milk mixture into the sugar syrup. Keep it on low heat so it stays warm. Otherwise, the jalebis won't soak it up as well.
Only good. I was too early.
Not bad. Is that good enough for you?
Irony's barely spoken a word to me since I've been back, you know.
So, I combined the dry ingredients for you because you always make a mess with the flour.
I said Irony's barely spoken a word to me.
I heard you. I'm just not sure what you want me to say.
Forgive me for thinking that your only children not speaking to each other might be cause for some parental concern.
If I press left stick, I can make Jala sway during conversation?
Watch your tone. We've barely heard from you the last 3 years. 3 years, Jala. It's only been a few days. You will have to cultivate some patience.
Not exactly your strong suit. Who knows? It might be good for you.
Okay, fine. The next part is all you. Mix water and dahi in a bowl, and then add the flour. Make sure the batter's thick and smooth. No lumps allowed in my kitchen. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade?
If these come out well, maybe I'll take some to Irony.
If you think that's a good idea.
Her sweet tooth is the crack in her emotional defenses that I will exploit to gain the upper hand.
And by gain the upper hand, you mean apologize profusely?
Yes. Exactly. That.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see how they come out first, shall we? Fill the piping bags with the batter you just mixed and pipe spirals into the hot oil carefully. Once they're nice and golden, dip them in the warm
Who is this
sugar
narrator?
syrup
The voice in our
and
head.
Serve hot. You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party.
Which one? There is multiple? The narrator is a voice in Jala's head. I do have to wonder what animation you get if you completely screw this
What's
up.
the verdict?
I'd serve these to guests.
Wow. Really? Thanks, Ma.
Maybe not to desi guests, but still, not bad.
I've gained a first Sona point. It's dal makhni. Difficulty 2. Difficulty 2 dish. Do we do it right now? I feel like I've been cooking a lot. Put it off. Gotta mix it up a bit more than that.
You actually made me kate sambal? Wow, thank you!
Don't get any ideas. Hope you like it.
You really came through for me the other night. I wanted to say thank you.
So this is gratitude sambal? You didn't just want an excuse to see me again?
Flirt back or deflect.
Don't push your luck.
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of pushing your buttons. So, how's it been being back home?
My sister's ducking me.
You haven't seen my sister around, have you? She's avoiding me.
Timber Hills is a small town. You'll run into each other sooner or later.
That doesn't mean she'll talk to me.
She will. Arnie can't stay mad forever. She's your sister after all.
Spoken like a true only child.
Thanks again for the sambal, Jala. And hey, you've got my number. Text me if you want to talk.
Indeed.
I can text Sergio from the relationship menu. Texting Suitors unlocks new quests and builds your relationship. Yes, we can pet the dog, again, if you guys want. I did pet the dog already the first time I walked in, but I get the feeling people are going to ask me to do it every single time I pass through this area. Ooh, stats. I love stats. Opponents mooded. Where's the relationships menu? Did a singular good in my statistics? Yeah, it was one of the cooking mini. I pressed A real fast. Can't tell what year this game's supposed to take place in. What you want to say, early 2000s? It's supposed to take place in, like, now. I'm pretty sure this game is set in, like, contemporary times. But the cell phones are early 2000s style? True. And dial-up internet? Wired earbuds? Okay, I still use wired earbuds, thank you very much. It's not because your phone doesn't have a jack for wired earbuds. I would not buy a phone that didn't have a wired headphone thing.
You the little punk who's hassling one of Sergio's students?
Who's Sergio?
He's a volunteer dance coach at the community center.
Oh my god! Mikey told on me to his dance teacher? And who are you? The dance teacher's secretary?
Why don't you like Mikey? You have a repressed crush or something?
I'm not repressed. Yo, hate a stupid face.
That voice line did something very weird.
That happens sometimes. We're getting sidetracked. Stop bullying Mikey, okay?
Or what?
Or we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, good. I love problems. Didn't Mikey tell you? I'm a mathlete.
Oh god, they're level 12!
Can we just end this fight now? You're really not worth the cardio.
I'll have to use all of my cooking prowess and food I've collected to defeat this.
I can't disappoint Soundy.
They changed their status. Yeah, they hit reasonably hard, but not as hard as... The level discrepancy doesn't... I don't think it's that important, actually. This game is way better than you would have first thought. I've been looking forward to it for a while.
If your mom still picks out your outfits in the morning.
Like, I was pretty sold on it from, like, the very first trailer, honestly. So I'm quite pleased that apparently it came out fairly well. It's been reviewing well, and I like it so far. It's got a lot of style, it's got a lot of energy, and it's quite funny, too. I'm into it. I like it. I'm having a good time. Block. They're charging. I'm not sure I like that. Mum! Any found about the game this week? Well, it did just come out.
Are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Jala's mom!
Why do adults spend so much time trying to seem cool to teens? You all have no taste.
Ah, they're affected by rage taunts. That's what that little particle... That did a lot. 69 damage! Ooh, nice. But not nice, actually.
If I lose, Skunk won't let me take them to skate prom. The theme this year is bears.
They made themselves mad. It's okay, I got this.
Fine. I've seen the error of my ways.
Really?
Dude, no. Just don't tell anyone about my humiliating defeat and I'll leave Mikey alone, okay?
Deal.
Yeah, we can just like beat up children whenever we want, apparently.
Jala, Jala, Jala. I knew you couldn't resist.
Just like real life. Guys, what are you people doing with your free time?
Before you embark on your next battle, you need to sharpen your skills. Perhaps a few of my skate challenges will rub off some of that rust.
Indeed.
Skate challenges are optional, my dear. Do a challenge. I think it's telling you this because you get experience for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's always a tomorrow, you know? No! Too wet. Very wet gameplay. Oh, there we go. Got it. That was enough points. My multipliers get big fast. Yep, that gave me 100 experience. I feel like if you get, like, very efficient at the skateboarding, it's probably a faster way to level
Time
up
for you to face another of my
than actually doing combat.
Our Cece. How would one describe her? Perhaps a pufferfish made of cotton candy. A statue encasing an exposed nerve. A block of ice surrounding a flaming, bleeding heart. Cece's passions were all consuming before I gave her direction. Her dreams vibrated from under her skin before she gave them up for me. Of course. Don't be fooled by her apathetic demeanor. She believes.
You really have these kids twisted around your plastic claws, huh?
Just because they're young doesn't mean they don't know their own minds. What a disappointingly tedious opinion. I expected better from you. Enough chit-chat. Here in Barefoot, we let our skills do the talking. I'll be awaiting the outcome with great
Does it strike anyone else as weird that the text boxes are right side justified? Is it stupid that I even noticed that? But unfortunately, I do notice that it's right side justified, and I guess I don't mind, but like, does it strike anyone else as strange? Am I in fact— I'm stuck in a rock, hang on. Right side justified, what does that mean? The text starts on the right side.
Oh, yeah. We have to fight or whatever. Let's get this over with.
Except it's only right side justified when there's a line break. Like, it usually, like, left to right, it doesn't start on the right side. And
I will defeat you.
We need to see a long enough line for me to explain what the hell I'm talking about.
You don't seem that into this, if I'm being honest. Are you being forced to fight me?
No. Soundy wouldn't force any of us to do
Except now it's not right side justified. Now it's left. It was definitely right side before. I'm not going crazy, I promise. I promise I'm not crazy.
So you do want to fight me?
Want is a strong word. Trust me, I know all about
Streamer
your
caught
whole
lying.
prodigal son returns thing.
Streamer call. It was there earlier, I swear to God.
But apparently,
no!
your past includes you breaking my best friend's brother's heart. Now, she hates you. And I might have some bad news to tell her. So I definitely need to destroy you. It's just not personal.
I've heard about Soundy and your best friend, but nothing about you. You should get in touch with your own wants. I know I did it too much, but it's good to check in with yourself.
Is that what you consider our dynamic? Checking in?
Yeah, easy for you to say. You've never been loyal to anyone, anywhere, or anything.
Streamer trying to confuse with his fancy typography words. No, it's like it's a when there's a lot of text, it's important because it informs the.
I actually am.
Ah.
Now, prepare to die, but like with more intentionality now.
Mom, kill this fool!
Jala, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Jala's mom! Run! Soundy's loyal to this town because he loves it. Aisha's loyal to the people she loves, and I'm one of them. If I just left, I'd be as gross and toxic as you were. I could never do that.
It's your life. You shouldn't just do what everyone wants you to.
You don't get it. We're close. Stop trying to advise me. I'm not you. I'm not making your mistakes. Actually, I'm more convinced than ever in the cause. Now, I'm gonna beat you for Soundy and Aisha.
Teenagers are such contrarians.
Your whole Sapphic skaters in a small town thing would really kill at Sundance.
Aisha and I's friendship isn't commercial like that.
I know you're trying to give aloof, but it's hard to buy. You're so scared of what other people think. It's obvious middle school did a number on you.
Your face is such a
Middle school
bummer.
kicks everyone's ass. I don't remember anything that happened in middle school. I'm not sure it kicked my ass because I can't remember any of it.
What does that even mean?
She crit me.
The enemy of my friend is my enemy.
It kicked my ass so hard I repressed it all.
I'm pretty sure that's not.
I just don't think anything interesting happened.
Whatever. Mantras are for nerds. The big city is just a fantasy. I have to remember that. Timber Hills needs me.
Where did I even go to middle school?
Ugh,
Right.
I lost? This sucks. My heart wasn't in it.
I'm telling you guys,
In
obviously.
any of this, really.
Aisha will understand. You should give her a chance.
I already know what she's gonna say. Maybe I should just suck it up and stay. For Aisha. For Soundy. I don't want to end up alone, regretting things. Thanks so much, Jala. I'm more committed to staying than ever.
That's really not what I... Oh, forget it. Tyler's gonna kill me.
I have reached level 10. I'm not sure that went so well for us. Whee! Stop skating! Stop skating! I will never stop skating. I will never stop. You can't make me stop skating.
You think my bear cubs are in my thrall? Under some kind
Look!
of compulsion?
Look!
No.
Soundy's text is right side justified for some reason. Look at that. Do you understand what I mean? Look! Easy gaming. That's a really quick one.
You're trying so hard to fit into there.
You didn't see anything. Ugh! Also very quick and easy. Taking a note of which skate challenges are very fast to do. For da quick experience.
I allowed you.
Is this game like skateboarding mixed with turn-based combat? Yeah.
All I've done is give these lost children a home.
Not the speed brain. Oh, the speed brain it's terminal. I'm sorry. Hold RT to flip platforms. Run on walls between platforms. Turn rate can be adjusted under options gameplay. What does hold RT to flip mean? Oh. Like, I have manual control over that. Ah, too fast. Beefed it. No, I didn't. Yeah, those are done in the speedrun? Well, the game is brand new, so I don't think that is a speedrun yet. He's bad. He's bad. There we go.
You left this town behind to change your...
Shh. Challenges. Quick turn before side jumping. Shorter rails, try rapidly pressing B before landing to turn as soon as possible. Try rapidly pressing A before quick turn animations to jump as soon as possible. So, like, jump buffer? Where am I going? Oh, I see. Ah, I understand. I don't understand, actually, I lied. There's no understanding. Fuck, early. My rank went down! I only got an A! Skill issue streamer, extremely. Nope, too early. There we go. Heartbreaker. Come on, do you get, surely you don't get points for doing the same challenge twice. Nah. You just get incrementally more points for S rank. Logical. I wasn't even expecting the skate. The fact that skateboard challenges give you level ups for the combat is kind of funny. Never played an RPG quite like that.
Nice work. You got Cece to double down on her loyalty to Soundy and Aisha.
How's the skateboard control, actually? Well enough. It's very generous. Like, you latch onto stuff from 5 miles away because the overall, like, fine control is a bit stiff. I think it's fine.
Ugh, are you even trying to help?
My sister's been avoiding me. Has she said anything to you?
Lots of
It's
things,
not
but
quite the
I'm
most
not
fluid
getting
thing
into
in the
between you two.
universe, but it's also, like, one half of, you know, the rest of the game. I think it's fine.
And even if I did, I definitely wouldn't be on your side.
I think you pissed her off.
Just you breathing pisses me off. If I hadn't given up on skating, I wouldn't even need you to get in the park.
You're just rusty. We could practice together.
Wasn't that my line back in the day? I liked to skate, but you loved it. You always looked so free out here, unencumbered. Ugh, whatever. We're not here to talk about the past. Next time, you'll be battling Aisha. It's not going to be easy. She hates you personally, not just on principle. Don't mess it up.
No, I'm going down the alleyway! I've been sentenced to alleyway.
Thanks for handling that skate punk kid, Jala.
No worries. Text me anytime you need a child gently intimidated.
Hopefully it's a one-off.
So, you're a dance coach.
Volunteer dance coach.
I bet the kids really love you.
I love coaching, but
This game needs a different title. What would you call it?
You have to follow your heart wherever it leads. Always.
you think so?
You can't deny your passions forever. They always bubble up, no matter how deep down you
Sadly, you can't change. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I've noticed this recently, that YouTubers like to change the titles of their videos a lot shortly after they come out because apparently it's an easy way to just, like, refresh interest in the algorithm. But sadly, that doesn't work so well with video games.
Huh. You sound like you're speaking from experience.
Hey, Jala, ever hear of moderation? You should probably service your infatuations less, actually.
Well,
Haven't
thanks
read
again
that
for
trend
being
yet.
in
I feel
my
like every
corner.
video I've watched on YouTube
Glad
in the
to know I
past,
have
like,
someone to
week
call
has
on.
resurfaced with a different title.
I know you could have handled that kid yourself. You don't need to make up excuses.
That title
to
changing
seem-
really annoys me. Personally, I was really gratified when I learned that that's apparently a common tactic because I hate every title. So like, it's like, oh great, so like it's okay if I just constantly flip-flop on my titles. Like no one. In fact, it's actually good that I'm indecisive about that.
Aw, but the excuse is half.
I was like, oh wow, that's like an advantageous thing to do. I didn't really. Ooh, that dance floor. Play darts. Oh my god!
Indeed.
I'm ready to go.
Indeed.
We met at the skate park, right?
Yeah, you're that annoying reporter's champion. Shouldn't you be off doing your taxes or something? Playing bingo?
I'm only her champion because it's complicated. I owe her.
Is it though? Seems simple enough from what I see. Whatever. Did you come in here for a drink, or do you have no better place to be?
I'm meeting someone, just staying out of trouble.
That's a bummer for you.
Why?
'Cause someone's just come in for you, and she looks like trouble.
Hey, Jala. What's it been? 3 years? It feels like centuries.
Maybe this won't be as bad as we thought. She sounds friendly.
I heard you got your heart broken.
Ah.
How does it feel to crawl back home to lick your wounds?
I'm glad my misery is such a source of joy to so many people. Between you, Sergio, and my mom, it almost makes up for it.
Take it as a compliment that I'm assuming you have a heart.
You always loved holding on to grudges.
Not all of us are so easily distracted by the next shiny object.
Blatant seething to quiet venom.
Am I making you nervous, Jala? Good. Get used to it. I'm not your pawn anymore.
Ooh, more skate challenges. The pop-ups have a habit of appearing in really unfortunate places.
I am a queen, and you will bow down.
Oh, honey, I don't get down on my knees for just anyone.
Show some respect when you speak to the Maharani.
Dia used to be the middle school mean girl. On the outside, her life was perfect. But really, she was deep in the closet. What began as Jala confronting Dia about bullying Tyler turned into a torrid secret romance. Those hormones really had a grip on Jala in middle school. Rude. They even started a band together to have an excuse to meet up. But let's just say things ended messy. For the band, and for them. Dia's never forgiven her.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes.
Look, I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely innocent. But isn't this taking things a little far?
Why don't we just skip to the execution? Yeah, we all know she's guilty. You're making me sound like a tyrant. Please, continue. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor, a liar, a betrayer, and worst of all, a shitty friend. Let the trial begin!
Party darts, party pump. Oh, did I learn party darts because I touched the darts?
Are those hair buns cutting off the blood supply to your brain?
We started a band together, Jala. That's eternal. That's sacred. We practiced for weeks for Battle of the Bands. We were ready to go on that stage and dominate. But you showed up that night with a look in your eye. I thought it was nerves, anticipation. But up on that stage, you sabotaged us. You played so badly, the crowd threw things at us. We were humiliated. We could have been queens, conquerors, gods. We could have been invincible. But you threw it all away. You threw me away. You betrayed the Maharani! I never understood why.
I couldn't keep it a secret anymore. I came clean to Tyler the night before Battle of the Bands.
About the band, not the relationship. Just for those of you at home keeping score.
Thanks for that.
She freaked out. You had been making her life hell. She felt like I'd betrayed her. That night changed everything.
Clearly. The next thing I know, you show up to school on Monday morning on Tyler's arm. You announced you were together to the whole school. And what could I say then? No one knew about us. I just had to watch your romance play out.
I can't imagine what that must have been like.
No, you can't. I had to watch you get everything I wanted, but could never have after you stabbed me in the heart. You fought for Tyler. Me. You left me in the dark. You were so in love with her the entire time you were with me. Just admit it. I was nothing but a rehearsal for the main event. Are you paying attention yet, Jala? Or do I need to step up my game?
Step up? How about you try not to fall over?
His weaknesses have changed.
Back in middle school sucked. But you know what's worse? Your parents accepted your sexuality. They love you. You are so goddamn lucky to have grown up with Auntie C in your corner. But you left town with Jennifer and didn't come back for 3 years? Talk about ungrateful.
That has nothing to do with you. Why don't we just stick to our issues instead of borrowing from the general pool?
You are still so self-absorbed. Do you even know what happened to me after high school?
We've been here 30 minutes, but from what I'm getting, Jala seems like the kind of person that follows their own pace and doesn't really pay attention to how she affects other people. Yes, quite clearly.
I came out to my parents. They kicked me out. They pretend like they don't even know me when we pass on the street.
What do you even say to that?
Jeez.
Ugh, stop. I don't want your sympathy. I'm fine. I am thriving. Being me came at a cost, and I've paid it. But you've always had it so easy. It is time you learned how to suffer.
Indeed.
I don't have a guard button or anything like that. Punchy goat. I'm goat? Meh. Hi, Bryce.
Smile is a plate, a heart, my queen.
I don't think I can change target or anything, and I don't have the option to block, so what do you do precisely? Oh, it just immediately goes for it. There's no confirmation step for that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I unlocked that from using the darts.
Come on, Jala. Aren't you a little curious? I could show you so many things about yourself if you let me.
Which means I think I learned, I've got a bunch of skills that I learned from that. I learned party darts from the darts, party pump from something. I don't know, where did I learn Mighty Dunk and Bone Duster? One of these was like from the thing I played in the shop. Not sure.
Are you really gonna be this petty about things that happened in middle school?
Yes.
Well, at least she's honest.
Okay. Mighty Dunk for finishing a combo on the hoop? Possibly.
Earth to Jala. This is not the time to get distracted.
Look at the icon in the top left.
Her thighs, they're just so powerful.
Snap out of it. Your ill-timed thirst is gonna get our asses kicked.
You know, that throne doesn't really look all that comfortable.
That's because she brings the padding with her.
Rooney?
What? I'm supposed to pretend not to notice her ass? I'm imaginary, not dead. Okay, we need help with this whole situation. Remember how we summoned Mom before?
Mom? Seriously?
No! Think, Jala! Who do
My
we know who's
mother.
an expert in messy lesbian psychosexual drama?
Good. Thank you.
Oh my god. You're right. Auntie Chandra!
Summon Auntie Chandra. If she can't help you out of this one, you're doomed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Auntie!
Is this CrossFit?
I thought what I wanted was revenge, but the truth is, I'm still not over you, Jala. Be honest, you're not over me either.
Are you kidding me?
When Irfan told me you kissed him in junior year, I knew. You cheated on Tyler. You were obviously bored of her, but it wasn't about Irfan, was it? It was a message to me. And that's why I told everyone what you and Irfan were doing behind Tyler's back.
This song is not about you, Dia. What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you don't know. I went out with Irfan after my thing with you blew up. Of all the boys in school, you picked my ex? Come on.
I didn't even know you and Irfan had a thing. And even if I did, that wasn't why I kissed him.
You can lie to yourself all you want. But what we had, what we did to each other, none of it was good or bad. It was transformational. I'm not sorry. And I don't want your apologies. All I want is a chance to transform you in return.
My heart started pounding the moment I saw you on that bar stool.
I could tell. Your face was always so transparent. You should be grateful our queen cares enough to destroy you personally.
I think gratitude's a bit much to ask.
Silence, traitor!
You're not a queen. You're just a 14-year-old girl with a crush.
Now, where did I learn this one? That might have just been level ups.
Be honest with yourself. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Almost as much as you are.
Bonk. Ryan's game's pretty good. It's quite funny. I like it.
Sounds like you still have feelings for me.
She doesn't deserve your mercy, my queen! Forget words. They're all just rationalizations and justifications. Words lie. The truth is in the music. Let's play.
We still sound good together.
Don't you dare forget it.
I've earned the ability to summon Auntie Chandra. Mighty Soul Smasher. Yeah, I think the mighty moves are just picked up from leveling up.
It would make me happy to see you heartbroken, questioning yourself. And you know what? It kind of still does. I'm over getting revenge. I'm over apologies. I'm actually over you.
We can still be friends, Dia. It's not too late.
Maybe. I've let you be the protagonist of my story for way too long. You're not even the villain, as much as I wanted you to be. And that's as far as I can go right now. Is that enough?
I can work with that. Thanks.
I'd mashed too hard. Fuck. Yeah, there's a chance if you go to these little icons, gift or grift, and press Bhutan. Grift! Sometimes you just get a random item, sometimes you get an encounter instead.
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Seriously?
Yeah, you seem to get grift a lot more frequently. I don't know if... Oh, I hit auto attack. What's an idiot? Does running away have a penalty? No, in fact, it's actually really snappy to run away.
Jala Jaya Ratna. Are you ready to meet your future spouse?
If that line ever worked, you'd be married already.
The cute ones never have any game.
Don't underestimate me. I already have your Pati's approval.
I'd roll my eyes, but it would just be wasted on you.
Chala runs away. Yeah, if you can just hit the bricks and there's no penalty to doing it. In fact, it doesn't even have a failure rate. It seems like it just always works.
Look, I can't believe I'm saying this. Sergio was right.
Ah!
Jala's changed. We talked it out. We even played the guitar.
Is that a metaphor?
Why? Are you jealous?
No. Why would I be jealous? Jala and I are just good friends.
Then you won't mind that I made beautiful music with her?
Ugh, you're both pathetic.
Oh, please. You think you're immune? Wait till you see her in person.
I have already.
What?
She's helping me with my investigation into Barefoot Park. And see, I haven't lost my mind, unlike you two. I told you, I'm over her.
So what you're saying is, you two have regular plans to meet up. Just the two of you.
They're not dates. It's for the investigation.
According to the game's vlog, the game is somewhat set in the 90s. Somewhat set in the... somewhat.
They sound a lot like dates, babe.
Call me babe again, Tarzan. I dare you.
If we're going in chronological order, it's it fun next.
Excuse me? I think you have your timelines confused.
No way. I made a diagram.
You said to count you out.
Maybe we could skip me, just for now?
No way. We all agreed.
Apart from me.
Apart from Tyler, who's still in denial about her participation, we're in this together, all the way to the end.
1990s theoretical. The theoretical 90s. Fridge.
I can see you're not in the mood for talking. Maybe a nice documentary about the Cold War.
Ugh, Dad. Fine, but next time, I pick.
Didn't expect the most Indian game you've come across to be this.
Come on.
Oh.
You can't pretend with me.
Indian
I know you
American,
want
but
to.
yeah.
You kept us up all last night thinking about it. What are you? Chicken?
I know you are, but what am I?
That was weak even when you were 5. I actually feel bad for you right now. Dia got to you yesterday, so stop sulking about it and go talk to Dad already. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation, just like you do with Mom.
This was made by Outer Loop Games.
Morning, parentals.
Good morning.
So, what are you two up to today?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What is going on?
Aruni was upset that we were discussing her wedding with you the other day. She felt as though it was private, especially since you haven't spoken yet.
I knew we were on rocky terms, but I thought she liked me more than that.
You were the one who stopped speaking to her first. I personally don't agree with her, though. It's quite
Have I seen how
rude
big
and
of a shit show
troublesome
Silent
in
Hill
my
Ascension is? Yes, I'm apparently one of the primary authorities on how much ass Silent Hill Ascension sucks, given that I've been quoted in not 1, not 2, but 3 distinct articles on major gaming publications about it. I scored a fucking hat trick with those tweets, dude.
Aruni's hurting too, Jala. And weddings are very stressful.
Can I at least know my future brother-in-law's name, please?
I managed to score Eurogamer, PC Gamer, and Kotaku in one go.
I suppose that's fair. Aruni's fiance's name is Ahmed Ziad. His family is from Palestine, and he moved to Timber Hills for his master's.
Thanks, guys, for those crumbs of information.
But yeah, Ascension is a mess. And barely a video game,
I
too.
can never do anything right for you. These are just tantrums, and neither of you are school children anymore.
And I got quoted in
well to
IGN and
remember
GameSpot.
that.
I don't check either, so I wouldn't know.
Ouch. That was a second-degree scolding.
In fact, when it comes to IGN, I actually only read IGN Japan. With much regularity. Egg hopper.
Not that I'm not delighted my little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me all of a sudden, but why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
How do you do that?
I've been a parent for 28 years and married to your mother for even longer. You think I haven't picked up a few tricks?
Have we been underestimating Dad this whole time?
I just got goosebumps.
Or he's just pretending to be oblivious.
Yeah, it's very, very bad. It's a total, and I'm kind of already like over it. Honest, like Silent Hill Ascension is not a video game, and it will stop existing by the end of the year. So, well, the end of the next year. So, whatever. Next, roll on Silent Hill 2 remake, I guess. Has IGN Japan quoted me? Weirdly enough, I've never been quoted on a Japanese publication. I think. Does RTA in Japan count?
You know what to do first.
The phrase British person was trending on Japanese Twitter because of that event, which is very funny.
You are the most patient person I know, Apache.
It's not hard to be patient when you have such a brilliant student.
Punchy British person. Yeah, like not the name of the game or anything that was actually happening, just the phrase a British person. It's like, that's me.
Fine, let's get started. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients in a bowl.
Come on, Jala, ask him. It's eating you up inside.
Dad, did you ever wish I was straight?
What are you really asking, Podidua?
I remember you said all the right things, but looking back, Auntie C probably coached you.
Threatened him.
Let's say instructions were conveyed with a certain emphasis.
Oh God! Oh God!
I'm glad she did, so I didn't say something stupid. I won't lie, Jala. I had some complicated feelings. Fear, worry, protectiveness. Only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different. But those are all my feelings, for me to deal with. All you need to know is your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love. Gender is irrelevant, as long as they're good to you.
That's sweet.
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional.
Has the spirit, you know? Has the spirit.
I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
Absolute cringe.
Thanks.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, "I'm in love with Tyler, and I don't care what you think."
You burst out laughing. I was so indignant.
You looked ready to tear my face off. Rukmini elbowed me so hard in the ribs, I think I still have a bruise. It was just a nervous reaction. You know, I start laughing at the most inappropriate moments.
In the cinema, at the tensest moment when the entire audience is dead silent, Dad just giggles.
Uh-oh, time to blend. Can't let it sit for too long.
Shut up, Titus. I'm using a blender. I'm super blending.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
Me liking girls didn't feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know? You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned, and you obviously accepted Auntie C.
Actually, I didn't immediately. Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years after she told the family she was a lesbian.
Is Dia voiced by Laura Bailey? I don't know. It's Dia, isn't it? I can't pronounce words.
You never told me that.
It's a painful memory. I'm ashamed of it. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
But you two adore each other. That must have been so awful.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our parents. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. I missed out on so much. That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you.
That's great, Dad. Now let me pour some water into this pot.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? What made you bring all this up today, Jalawala?
I saw Dia yesterday.
Dia, there we go.
You know her parents kicked her out, right? They don't even acknowledge her.
Do you feel sorry for her or admire her?
I can't even imagine you two doing that to me.
And it should be unimaginable. Dia's parents will regret it in the end if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oof.
Oof.
They really make me so angry. Light the stove, Jala. We'll feel better once we eat some egg hoppers, huh?
I will superheat. Just
maybe I should be the
flips
one
the
taking
lighter
cooking
around a
lessons from
bunch.
you.
This game has me crying. It's very emotionally earnest.
Here's the secret of egg hoppers. Are you ready?
The secret of egg
I've been
hoppers.
preparing for this moment my entire life, Dad.
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that is the cooking technique. It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
Maybe you should do it since it's the first time.
Buddy Dua, you can do this. It's all you. Add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once the batter just sets, crack an egg into the center of the hopper and cover the pan. The most important thing is this. Do not lift the lid before the egg is ready.
But how will I know that it's done?
You'll just know. Trust yourself.
You will give me an egg.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
Destiny potential? What else did we have this year?
So?
I could check
How
my
was
list
it?
if you want.
These are the best egg hoppers I have ever had.
Stop exaggerating, Dad.
I'm entirely serious. These are amazing.
I write down everything I play. The Super Lesbian this year or last year? It was 2 years ago, I think. It released at like the ass end of 2021, I think.
Was it you who left another college brochure in my room? Or was it Dad?
Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna check my list of games real quick. Hang on, because I write down everything I play. Let me see. My Friendly Neighborhood was this year, as was Paranormasight, although I don't know if Paranormasight should really count as indie. It's published by Square Enix, for Christ's sake. I haven't really played, like, a lot this year. I blanked on a lot of major releases because I just didn't really have the interest.
I'm in the middle of making dal makhni jala. Maybe we should have this conversation later?
I'll give you a hand.
Looks like you're quite determined.
Ha! You're not getting out of this conversation that easily, Amma.
Yeah, Paranormasight is definitely not indie. No. It's the only thing that came to mind, though, because it was like $15.
I'll go wash my hands. I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
Did you enjoy Cassette Beast? I didn't end up playing Cassette Beast. There was a chance to do a sponsored stream for it, but that kind of fell through, and as a consequence, I just didn't end up playing the game at all.
That's suspiciously nice of you, Jala. Very good. Am I going to regret giving you a knife while you're in this mood?
That depends on if you're going to avoid the subject at hand.
We're making dal, Jala. That's the only subject you should be focusing on.
Something I find very funny is how the threshold for 3 stars is higher for recipes where the mom is talking rather than the dad.
Denied.
Just chop the tomatoes, Jala. Tick-tock.
Don't, I hate that so much. Do not flip knives.
Good. But don't get overconfident.
I blew off college. There, I said it. I blew off college and all the plans we made together and left town with Jennifer.
Don't say that woman's name in this house.
This is about me, Ma. My choices, my decisions.
Oh, and she had nothing to do with your decisions, did she? At 21, you think you're all grown up, but you're still a baby.
Oh, are we 21? Maybe it was at 21 when she left. So, maybe it was 3 years from that, which would make her 24. That's, yeah.
At that age, someone who is 10 years older has a lifetime's more experience.
Says the woman who has a 6-year age gap with her husband.
I'm not saying that to her.
Absolutely do not. We want to live to see tomorrow.
Even if you didn't trust us, you should have trusted Aruni.
Oh, Aruni would have loved that. Me messing up so spectacularly. She'd have run to you the minute I finished telling her.
Maybe. Maybe not. You'll never know now, will you?
I'll just puree the tomatoes, shall I?
Super Blend. Yeah, Dad said he's been a parent for 28 years, but, like, Jala is the younger sister.
What else do you expect?
I know you have something to say, Ma. You might as well say it.
So Aruni would be 28, but Aruni's not that much older than Jala, I think.
You really want me to? Fine. It's not
I
too
don't know.
late to admit you made a mistake.
Still in her 20s,
You can
though.
still
It
go
was
to
right.
college.
I know that it's important to you, but not everyone needs to go to college.
I know that. But I'm talking about you, Jala. How much of this was that girl's idea? It's easy for someone like her to say. People like us need an education to get ahead in this country. Oh, God. You've got me so worked up I've forgotten what we were doing. Light the stove. Add butter and ginger garlic paste once the pan's hot. Quickly now. That's good. Fry the Kashmiri mirch and then pour in the tomato puree before it burns. The timing's everything.
That sentence wasn't loaded with significance at all.
If you understand my meaning, you understand. I have nothing else to say.
How long do you think that'll last?
What did I just say about timing? Before it burns, Jala, or we'll have to start again.
Super poor. I got a good. I'm always too early. You can keep pressing it.
I really am an incredible teacher. What if you wake up in 10 years and feel like you've missed out? Not just on your education, but the whole college experience.
I can't answer that, Emma. I don't know what I'll think in 10 years. Maybe I will regret it, but that's life. We make our choices and we have to live with the consequences.
That was actually very wise. Though I guess I would think that, as a manifestation of your psyche in the form of your emotionally remote sister.
You have to trust me. Trust what you taught me.
An answer for everything, this one. Time to stir the pot, Jala.
I think you've already done that, Mom.
Aye, Jala! You get your unfortunate sense of humor from your father's side of the family.
What the fuck? What kind of stirring is that?
I knew you had my cooking genes. Now we just add the reduced puree to the dal, and then your job is done. But the dal isn't done, but I can finish it up. You go do something fun, Jala. Get out of the house, maybe? Take your mind off...
Incredible corkscrew move.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Ma.
I'm just gonna keep rotating. Like, no one can stop me. Keep rotating, keep mashing. Who's gonna stop me? No one. No one can stop me. Oh, I got a meh. Never mind, maybe that can stop me.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down.
Meh! Stop pressing buttons, streamer. Yeah, I looked at my game spreadsheet today, because I write everything I play into a spreadsheet, because I'm annoying and weird. And I've only played like half as many new releases this year that I did in the previous year, because I've just not really bothered with a lot of new releases.
It's a fine dal, but nothing to write home about.
Come on, Ma. How often is a doll so good you're inspired to write about it?
You know how your dad came to America a year before me so I could get a visa?
Yeah?
Half his letters home were about how much he missed my dal.
I don't have it backlogged? Nah.
Oh, come on. No way.
Believe what you want. I don't need to boast.
I don't really believe in the concept of a backlog is the thing. I know that's like, you don't have to use backlogged like that, I suppose, but again, I don't believe in the concept of a backlog. A spreadsheet suits my purposes better because I can color code it.
Otoroti? Ah, that brings me back. If you ever find yourself late at night and drunk with a group of friends you've just met, and you need something that hits the spot, Otoroti every time.
You had a lot of wild nights in your youth, Daddy.
Oh, I could tell you some stories. But, that was a long time ago. I can barely remember anything at all. Why don't we just start the recipe? Have you washed your hands, Jala Banana?
Your cologne smells really nice, Daddy.
No!
Are you getting distracted, Podidua?
Compliment fail.
Fine, let's get started. Chop some onion, cabbage, leeks, and jalapenos.
I'm on it.
I'll have to try again.
Incredible, Podidioas. Simply incredible.
I bet I can guess what you got up to on your wild nights.
They were really quite tame, Podidioa. Really.
You and your friends broke into a high-end exclusive museum gala dressed as waitstaff. Then, using your wits, you stole a giant jewel previously stolen by the British Empire.
Hey! Alright, fair enough.
Not quite, but, someone should do that.
Okay, then my next guess for your mysterious nighttime activities is arson.
Speaking of, light the stove. Medium high, please.
Oh my god, it's arson!
Are those new sneakers? They look very comfortable.
They have built-in insole cushions. The technology these days.
I earned the heat back I spent. Let's go for another compliment.
Reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
Try again.
Ah, it's newer. I broke our old TV while trying to wire in the dish myself. Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic!
Her exes would say so.
I've thrown the onions, ginger, and garlic in the pot with just a little oil and will saute until they're just getting aromatic.
Come on. I'm sure Dad would tell you more sordid details if you just pushed a little.
Such a familiar smell, like burning down a building in the halcyon days of your youth.
You really aren't going to let this go?
Not a chance.
What an active imagination you have, Jalu. Oh, look, it's time to add our vegetables.
Do I go for the or just like stir the pot in a super kind of way? Let's just, no, stir the pot in a normal way. No, I should have gone for super. Look at that incredible stir.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. Ah, here we are. Time to add the leftover chicken curry.
How do we always have leftover chicken curry lying around?
Well, how else am I supposed to enjoy retirement? I drink chai, I make chicken curry, and I go on long walks.
You sound very happy, Apache.
I'm living the dream, Jalu. I'm living the dream.
So pleased with
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? When I was in college, my buddies and I worked at this mini market. The manager was terrible. He withheld pay for random offenses, things he said we'd broken or were missing. We found out later he was stealing and blaming it on us, actually.
Wow, what a complete
piece of work, yes.
That's a bunch of malarkey. Absolute dingbat behavior.
Absolute dingbat behavior.
What is this, Fargo? Are you Mormon? Call him a little bitch.
That's not very nice to say, although I appreciate your righteous anger on my behalf. Brookmany can be the same way if I'm driving and someone cuts us off in traffic.
You're going off topic.
Sorry. Pour these whisked eggs into the pot to cook and I'll continue the tale. You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. So we're out drinking after a shift, and we're all complaining, telling anyone who would listen about this manager. Suddenly, everyone in the bar is buying us rounds, lamenting their worst bosses. We decided, in our bluster, that it was time to finally get back at him. And so, we ask around, we find out what neighborhood he lives in.
And?
How about we slice the roti into thin strips? It's the last ingredient, and they add the most delightful little crunch. Oh, don't give me that look, Jalu. A good story needs suspense.
Cut carefully. Oh yeah, carefully.
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry. But where was I? We had found his neighborhood. And then, finally, his house. We decided we needed energy to do what needed to be done. So, we went to get some chicken kotoroti.
And? Confess your crimes, father.
Crime? There were no crimes, my silly bee. We spent the rest of the night eating, and I woke up with the worst hangover of my life.
What?
The next day at work, we found out the manager's car did get set on fire. No idea who was behind it, though. The end.
There is absolutely no way it wasn't you, or at least your friends, while you did look out.
This mild-mannered Desi dad bit was no more than a guise. Who knows what he's capable of?
We'll never know who did
I
it.
promise. I was investigated up and down. There's no proof I was ever even there. Come now, Jala. Let's enjoy the efforts of our labor.
Wow, Dad. I thought I knew you, and it turns out you're a criminal mastermind.
We will never know.
Think you got your rebelliousness from your Rama alone? No, you wouldn't be so lucky. Both sides, I'm afraid.
Extremely normal stirring action. Sadly, my attempts to compliment my father backfired so much. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 stars.
What a pro.
No, I'm just over the line. I'm just over the line.
What do you think? As good as you remember it?
I have to say, Podijua, this dish would put Roshan's mum to shame.
Roshan?
Oh, yes. The amateur bodybuilder who set our manager's car on fire.
What?
Ha ha, just kidding. His mother did make excellent chicken kotoroti, though.
Christ. Well, anyway. Cooking was great. Time to play the rest of the game.
Indeed.
Yeah, so now we can do like side quests with all the characters. And if I get to make doses, probably. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting a dumb phone.
Oh my god.
I just need something
You actually
reliable.
came.
As opposed to a smartphone? Yeah, a dumb phone rather than a smartphone. Thing that can't run Twitter, basically.
I mean, cool of you to show
Particularly
up.
because I hate
I haven't been
touchscreens.
dreaming about this
So, like, I want something that actually has buttons that you can press. Do you know what I want? I regret to inform you that what I want is a BlackBerry. But you can't really use a BlackBerry these days.
Things have been really intense for me lately, so it would be great if this was just not.
I hear you. I promise. Only good vibes allowed on this dance floor. We're just here to have a little fun. No pressure, okay?
Sorry, I have to do the dance minigame. This is important to me.
Just try and match my moves. This isn't a competition.
Listen, I'm just here to have a good time.
I'm willing to spend the rest of my life proving I'm the right man to give it to you. Make sure you watch me very closely.
Oh, trust me. I will.
There's nothing stopping you from just holding down B the entire time I do this. Sorry, I'm doing that. I'm holding down B. Which is me. There's no penalty for like wrong input on these, so you can just hold down B the whole time and
Am I distracting you?
If I say yes, will you stop?
Absolutely not. I've spent months perfecting my hip gyrations.
The motion is mesmerizing.
You want to keep these moves light? Or are you ready to go heavyweight?
I don't do half-stepping. Let's go full throttle.
Your wish is my command.
oh, now I can do spins. We're back to flopping. It just looks like she's tripping after every move.
Wow.
Jala, what the hell are you doing?
That was incredible.
We were totally in tune with each other. It's like the rest of the world vanished, leaving nothing but the rhythm and our perfectly synchronized bodies.
Beyond everything you just said, you're actually a pretty great teacher. It's like we've been doing this routine together for years.
Really? Thanks, Jala. I really enjoy introducing people to the joy of dance.
I'd partner up with you again anytime.
I got one good, and thus I don't get 5 stars? Oh, I've unlocked the Sergio summon. Not enough worm. Yeah, I didn't do the worm enough. Even in non-rhythm games, the single good haunts me. It really does.
I'm sorry, Jala, but I've moved on from you. I found a new goddess to worship. I came here looking for you, but found the Maharani instead. You rejecting me was such a stroke of luck.
Yep, he's definitely the one who's been bothering Dia.
Who the hell are you? I think he's the first... He's the fight you get when you first get introduced to the
You
concept
haven't been getting the
of the
message.
street battle.
Dia's...
I pressed... God damn it, I pressed button.
Oh, Sergio!
Oh, dead!
You're just jealous. You want to stand in the way of our love.
Whatever. If that helps you cope, go for it. Now get out of my town before you hurt yourself.
Extremely dead.
with that creepy dude for me. My hero. I usually deal with those types myself, but I thought you might enjoy kicking his ass. Consider it a little friendship present from me to you.
Wait, I thought you couldn't handle him yourself.
Seriously? I work in a bar, and I look like this. I deal with 3 little weirdos like that on a slow day. So, hey, Aruni's wedding is coming up. Are you excited? Or a little bit jealous you're not in the spotlight?
I've never actually met her fiancé, so, you know, there's that.
Complicated family life. That's one thing I don't have to deal with now that I've been disowned.
Ouch. Guess we walked right into that one.
Just be grateful they care enough to make you miserable. You could have it worse. Trust me.
Not available. Can't do that one yet. Everybody in this town has sick moves. They really do. They have the sickest moves. I want to stop. Please stop grinding, Jala. Jala will never stop balling. Oof.
Hey, Jala. Over here.
I hope you're not planning to stalk me. I'm not afraid to get in a fist fight with a mascot.
No kidding. We have a lifetime ban from the Tacoma Dome.
No regrets. So, what do you want? What?
What do you want? That's an open-ended question. You'll find out in time. Or you won't.
Let's just skip the chit-chat. I'm not in the mood.
Ouch! Someone's touchy. I'm here to give you a gift today, Jala.
My mother warned me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
Smart woman, but I think you like this particular gift. The spirit of Barefoot extends far beyond the park. Under the ground, through the air, my claws reach everywhere in Timber Hills. Even here, to what they think is the built-up, concreted over heart of the town. But you and I know better, don't we? All these people, they can't see. But now you will. I'm giving you a gift, Jala. Don't waste it.
Indeed.
Oh, I can do skate challenges downtown. Pick up all the neon burgers. How do I get up there? Soiled it. No, this burger. No. 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 Ah! This game looks pretty neat. How do I like it so far? I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Is there some way to go faster I'm not, like, keyed into? Ah, fucked it. No, the bug! Ah! Drop Bum Rush. Yeah, I had already given up on Bum Rush. about at like this. Well, I played it for about 6 hours before I gave up on Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I missed one of the burgers. Ah, this part is giving me shit for sure. I can't figure out how to jump in a way that like gets me in there. No, I quit the challenge. Can we drop Bomb Rush? It's fucking boring. Yeah, I found the combo system of Bomb Rush kind of boring. I wasn't really that... Oh, cat. That's the quest. But I want to do the challenge. And I found it really almost trivial to maintain a very large combo in Bomb Rush. You basically have to drop your combo on purpose. And that gets very boring. And now I can follow up. I've already made doll.
I kind of like the image of you slaving away over a hot stove to make me a meal.
Ugh. Dal makhni might be delicious, but it's definitely not sexy.
Thanks, Jala. I'll think of you with every bite.
Easy. Okay, but where's the challenges? How do I start the challenges in this area? Is it just at the manhole? Good lord, sometimes I don't want to attach to every object.
You always admit it.
I'm determined to get this right. I'm so mad about the fact I can't hit this one. Shit. I just can't jump in like a straight line off those. I'm not sure what input it wants from me for that. Yes! Yes! Yeah! I got 2 level ups off that, what the hell?
You feel most yourself when you're on that.
Fountain Frenzy 2. Oh, how many? There are 30 burgers. How can there be so many burger? That's intimidating. I'm not sure what to... I missed the first burger. That was... cringe. Very cringe. I jumped off before touching it. I got too antsy. I can't reach that one. Not without getting on a bench first. Why is it burgers anyway? Is there none on the outer ring? There is one on the outer ring. God damn it. I'm a bit less sure how to tackle these ones up here, though. Just landed on someone's head. I'm not completely sure how to get these ones on the outer rim. Oh, I guess like that? What? Land. Dude, Jala's skateboard has attachment issues. I am not sure how to get on the ones in the middle. Like, just jumping doesn't quite work. Gotta route it out. It's not the route that's the issue, it's how do I even physically get to that in the first place? That kind of seems to do it. It's very slow, though. One middle, please. I'm not sure that's enough time to get all the way around. Oh, okay, that is enough time to get all the way around.
Indeed.
There's some. I don't feel like that was the most efficient way to go about it, but it was the one that worked. Sure, I'm ready. Oh, this is another warning for a boss fight. The boss fights are rolling in frequently now.
I know you ran away just to avoid being scolded. You really made me worry. How could you? Mrs. Prayer's parakeet had a long life ahead of her.
Meow.
Sharik, don't give me that innocent face.
Meow. Meow.
Why does it make that kind of noise?
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month, too.
Meow, meow, meow.
They did not have it coming.
That cat has clearly killed before.
They all have. That's what cats do.
And he will kill again.
He just has resting murder face. Sharik's a sweetheart. Unless you're a hamster.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
Were you trying to find Sharik? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Haven't you heard? I'm in the running for sainthood these days. Canonize me now.
We don't do that in Islam.
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. I love being let off the hook. It's worked so well in the past. Why mess with a system that's functioning?
Jala, Jesus.
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to being a better person, Jala.
That's not... I don't really...
Oh, no way. I'm not going to let you get your claws in Irfan again. You want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me first. Oh, that's so much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
That's my favorite line for all sorts of annoyances. So I'm kind of annoyed that this game has now used it, because now I can't use it anymore.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly? Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
Do we really need Roid Rage Garfield here as a chaperone to this dance? Irfan, we can work this out between us, just like we used to.
Oh, I know exactly how things used to be. I'm here to make sure this time it goes differently. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
Oh, Sergio!
We will open with Sergio. Impressed was in.
The way your
Heals
relationship
them.
began was twisted. Even you can't deny that.
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This one's juicy, even by Jala's putrid standards. Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade. Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala. Started to cry on her shoulder.
Can an American inform me what 9th grade is? British schools don't work like that.
And she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time? Messy.
Hey, it was Irfan who kissed me.
First year of high school. I see. Thank you.
No, you kissed me. I remember because it was my first kiss.
Oh. Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan. This is a pattern. This is a fetish.
Hey, don't kink shame.
The first kiss stuff? Gross. Let's not lose focus. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
I thought it was a line?
Honestly, I thought he was making the whole thing up. I mean, who tells an acquaintance that their dad might be dying after 5th period?
A kid who just got devastating news and had no one else to turn to?
Look, in hindsight, mistakes were clearly made.
Good use of distancing language there, Jala. Only accept personal responsibility as a last resort.
You should have just stayed far, far away, Jala. I will make you rue the day you stepped foot back in Timber Hills. Irfan's too busy to deal with your treachery right now. You'll have to settle for me instead.
Tiger, no! You can't leave me here alone. Jala, what have you become? How could you do that to him? He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Sorry, Irfan. Just promise me you won't let her get in your head.
Sharuk, please. I can't do this without you.
You don't need that overgrown binky. You need to grow up and face me yourself.
Grow up? You're the one who hasn't changed at all. You took my first kiss, you took my dignity, and now you've murdered Shahrukh. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore. That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did we? I was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long, and you were so convincing. You promised me no one would ever find out about us, but they did. And what did you do? You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my direction. The entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala romance. And to be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
I think you're forgetting your free will in all of this.
Oh, really? Back then, I needed comfort. My dad was dying. I had to learn how to care for him. I had to look after my little sister, protect her. I was sleep-deprived, confused, miserable. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that. Oh! Shahrukh, you're back!
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead? I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I was exploring. It was supposed to be fun. An experiment.
Being with you was less an experiment and more an explosion.
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man. It would have been so easy to explain to my parents. My family back home.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. Wake up, Irfan. She's gotten into your head. I told you she was dangerous.
I don't know.
You're too soft, Irfan. She's going to walk over you again. That's why you need me, so I can do the things you're too weak to do. Time to end this, Jala.
That's gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws.
Oof, ouch. Want a hand with that?
I don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you put me in a supporting role.
Oh. Auntie!
I must power up real quick. I need the recovery.
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to practice medicine on humans?
My sister calls you a demon from hell, so you're an exception. Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting against each other?
Did I buy the game? Was it a review copy? I bought this one. I was just interested in it.
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded.
Oh, my controller's disconnected. Shite. There we go, we're back. Ineffective, they will not fall for these tricks. Can I not change my target?
What have I always said? No animals inside the house.
Save yourself, Irfan!
Oh, damn you, you miserable happy.
Sharuk? Maybe we should hear her out?
You're taking her side over me? After everything I've done for
That did
you?
damage? Man.
We should get your fawn a less reactive pet. How do you think he feels about
The
goldfish?
sandal will always do big damage.
A nice lizard, maybe.
You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back.
And none of my taunts are effective anymore. So let's go for all targets. Still only hit one of them.
Sharuk? That's enough. I can take care of myself from here.
No, you can't. You need me. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up all night with sick hamsters. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me. You're a soft touch, kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
Shut up, you're crying. They're so melodramatic. I'm hungry.
You think they're gonna be much longer? Not for nothing. It's just, I'm kind of craving a banana milkshake.
You actually don't have a soul. That's the only explanation.
Damn!
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have to let go. I have to let you rest. Your job is done, my friend. Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay?
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too.
What does skating rank do, actually? I've never given much thought to that.
I finally learned how to say no to you.
Is there a real use for money so far? You can buy, like, outfits and stuff, but I've never... Or items for use in combat, which I've never done.
But that doesn't mean I don't want
This
to be
game so
friends.
far is pretty easy,
I've
but I
always
have
been
actually been engaging in all of the possible side content, because it's pretty quick.
Okay, but we literally just established how much of a dick I was to you.
Oh, you were. But that isn't the measure of who you are. Or at least I don't think it is. So, friends?
Friends.
And, oh, one last thing.
For you? Name it.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just say, even more secretive and surly than the average teen.
Oh yeah, your little sister. I haven't seen her in years. Man, she was such a cute kid.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
You can skate as the cat? Can we? Let's see. One thing first, though. I've got phone charms I can equip. Grants a bonus turn after using a healing item. Oh, it's 3 slots. She was not great with teens. No, I've been changing the lives of the local hooligans. How do you do, fellow skaters? For the better? Now, I never said that. I'll attend to that later. That we can choose our character, and we've unlocked quite a few now. I bumped the wall.
been looking forward to this.
I've earned summon Soundy?
So not as much as my next cub leader. She has something of a personal grudge against you. I'd warm up a little before this particular battle if I were you.
I don't know about you, but I've been cruising so far.
Thankfully.
Indeed.
There are loads of these skate challenges. River Burger Challenge. Scattered burgers. It's all burgers. So many burgers. Ooh, this is quite a long line, huh? I missed that one? Really? What the f- come on. No, you fell in the shitter. Not even close to good enough. If the cat has a smaller hitbox, I don't think it does, but I don't think it's different from Jala is the thing. I don't feel like that line is right. But then what else are you meant to do with that? Not that, clearly. What is the ideal line here? I'm struggling to put this together because none of this like seems right to me. Like this all seems no, it's like I'm doing it like backwards. That doesn't really help.
I disagree.
Riptire, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, I'm a lot less sure about what I'm supposed to be doing with this one. Okay, well that like almost worked. Can go that way instead, and nearly die. No, turn around. Barrels have no collision. 5 head. Where are the rest? Oh, I have to turn around and do it like this. This still feels like I'm, like, sort of on the wrong track. was the one that I'm missing? Other way. Stylish skateboarding. No, what? That, I really latching onto that one is like the last thing I want. I see it. Do you see it? Because I see it. Get off the railing, you fucking moron. That. That's the one I'm missing. I can't really work out what the order of this is meant to be. Like, I think there's supposed to be a straight line arrangement to this, but it doesn't... I'm not seeing it. I feel like two different lines are sort of haphazardly being mixed here. I did it. I managed to avoid accidentally getting on the goddamn rail that time. I did it. I'm a genius. Ow. My face. Well, I got it. I got it. In the end, we got there. That still doesn't feel like it really flowed properly, you know? I need more of those power-ups. Need to restore my willpower. Awkward, but complete. Awkward, but apparently good enough. I couldn't figure out how to connect the middle in a way that was logical. Are there no, like, willpower pickups around here? I'm not seeing any.
It's a world record!
Yeah, it's probably a world record. No need to investigate that. Money! I'm looking for willpower pickups so I can start the next fight with a full life bar, but I ain't seeing squat. Can I just use an item? Oh, you can. You can just use an item. That'll do.
Jala Jayaratna. Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you? I guess I just have to trust in the bear.
Jeez, kid. What's with the attitude?
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
Irfan and I had a heart-to-heart. Things are better.
Stop saying his name, or I will make your life a living hell.
Oh, she's so cute, like an angry, murdery kitten.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
Summon the unsettling power of Soundy.
Oh, Sergio!
Bonk.
You left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake. I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I was a young, confused, hurt kid who hurt other people. I'm not proud of it, but I was just human.
Your happiness doesn't matter more than other people's does. Why should it come at the cost of others then? Whatever redemption story you've decided for yourself means nothing to me. The truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass kicking.
This ass kicking, she said, falling flat on her ass.
Your actions have consequences, Jala. It's me. I'm the consequence.
It's not working. It's not working out for her. They won't fall for this taunt. It's ineffective now. Mom, kill this child!
Jala, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Jala's mom! Run!
Aisha killed by mother.
You won, but this isn't over.
I think I'm a bit over leveled.
Until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you. I never will.
Sent to the Shadow Realm, for sure.
My mother?
Particularly also, I do keep putting points into the kill you. My attack rank is very high. Doing the side content really means that most fights just turn into booping people with summons. There's not really a great reason not to, you know? Like, the summons are free, and they're high damage, so, like, why wouldn't you, right?
My challenges will
Scattered burgers. They felt pretty scattered the last time. What? Just, like, snapped back on. Can't escape from crossing burgers. There are no burgers up here. Oh, but plenty of burgers around here. No, there's only 2 burgers remaining. There isn't enough time for burgers. Tragic. No, there's the one that... Aw, man. There it goes. Being all burger and stuff. Yeah, the mom summon has quite a few different lines, actually. Okay, now where am I going? I'm going somewhere. Let's work it out. You'll never guess who didn't want to immediately latch onto the railing. No. Took too long. Damn, maybe that was actually kind of good. Maybe it wasn't. As I said, as I smashed my face into the wall and... Come here. Come here. Got him. Got him.
You left this town behind to
A tiring challenge. Where am I going? I got a meh. I need to use tire shortcuts, but I don't have it fully mapped out where they all are. Ow. Do I truly need a tire shortcut? Yes, yes I do, is the answer to that question. How on earth do you get back there? How do you get back there? What the hell? Oh, you can hit it through the wall. That's one way of going about it. Now, where's the last one? Haven't the foggiest, mate. Oh, going out front just cancels the challenge immediately. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not sure how you're even meant to get to that one, like, the real way. Tried to jump off the rail and it ignored me. I'm not sure how you're even meant to get to that one, like, properly. Like, you don't just jump, clearly. That doesn't work. Like, are you meant to grind over?
You spent so much time here. It remembers.
You can take the rope from the top of the carousel. I think you're right. Okay, maybe that's not the way, but that's certainly a way. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't actually realize how much of this game was skateboarding. You gotta be kidding me, game. Do you see the problem there? Because I fucking do. The one actually inside the spring didn't trigger.
You're trying so hard to fit into.
God damn it. 2 wheels platforms. Wheelies and manuals switch platforms on and off. I can make it! I can't make it. Okay, what's this first one? Ow. Down up. Wheelies can start while in air. I disagree. Doesn't seem like that's true in the slightest. It ignored me. What? Come on! That's a joke. Ignored me again. Ugh. Ignored me again. This one doesn't work so well. The lack of feedback for an in-air wheelie is... Oh, this one just started me in the right position. No. Last one failed. Why does the last one ignore me? I can't tell if I'm doing it wrong or if the game's just not responding. It's difficult to tell. Okay, that time the game just ignored my jump command. What the fuck? Bro! I don't think I'm asking for much here. Jump when the jump button is pressed! What the fuck is wrong with you? This one doesn't work at all. Hello? Some kind of feedback would be appreciated. I definitely did it and it just didn't do shit. There is... No, fuck this one. This one's broken. Let me out. This one's broken. This one's fucking so broken. Let me out. Let me out. Fuck this one. That one's completely non-functional. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that one, but I would press jump to jump off the wall and it would just not listen at all. Never mind trying to do the in-air wheelies with no feedback. I can skate as mom. That, on the other hand, is incredible. Remarkable gameplay. But no, not doing that one. That one's broken. Next.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
I can't even get the cubs to take off their bear masks or tell me their names.
You have to impress them. You're a legend around here, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Aisha hates her guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. To have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
Oh, it's late. Bet your mom could do that challenge? Could she now? Left to right. Right to left. Left to right. Right to left. I don't know, I can do the input.
You were once a legend.
This filter.
My mother?
That last one doesn't respond properly. Left to right. Jump off, right to left. There we go. Sound effects gone? I think because it's night. Input mid-air. Thanks, genius. Yes, you do. I'm aware. That's not the problem. The problem is the game doesn't respond to it properly. Got it. Got it. There we go. I don't know what the sound effects are, like, have taken a bit of a shit. I feel like the only thing I did there was I changed characters. Was the cat breaking the jump?
All that awaits you is judgment.
I genuinely think the cat might have been the problem there, because, like, one of the problems that was occurring is that I was hitting jump and I was getting absolutely jack shit. I missed it straight away. I need that burger. And it sails me by. Oh, right, straight down. They're in the drink with you. Why would you do that? Why was that the thing you did? I'm gonna wait. You can't stop me. Doing this at night is, like, ideal. I can't really see shit, you know? Oh, okay. Rest in peace. Whee! Does this count? It's not water enough for them, it's not water enough for me. Ah. Nope, turn around. Ow. You can tell it's set in the 90s by the CRT filter because the 90s is the only generation known for CRTs. Obviously, I understand deeply. That's not what I asked. Rip Mom did a flip at midnight, couldn't make it out of the lake. No, the burger! Ah! This one seems to have an allotment of a number of times you're allowed to beef it by falling into the water and dying embarrassingly. I think I got both of them. Bonk. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but that's alright. Is Dad a skateboarding option? Dad is a skateboarding option, yeah. You got 10 minutes. You got, yeah, this one is pretty generous with the time limit. What am I missing? I'm missing those two. How do I get there? Like that, I think. Ooh, a bear. I had time to spare for that one. Sitting on my foot.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Shahrukh.
Who is Shahrukh?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Damn.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
You don't really mean that.
I'm deadly serious.
Whew. You guys are all so dramatic. It's my turn next. And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month. And Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat right next to me.
Food! Food! Why am I washing my hands? Why would you ever do this? No, only good hand washing. How do I wash my hands? Ugh! It's just so complicated.
It's your turn to pick, Tua. But there's a Twilight Zone marathon on right now.
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
I failed at washing my hands. Oh no! New recipes. Oh, text messages. Do you know what I realize this game is kind of Persona pilled? Ooh, Persona. Persona, the only stylish RPG ever. Only Persona is allowed to have style. Yes, it kind of is, actually. I'm taking the piss, but, like, yeah, kinda. But between, what the fuck is it? Between this game and Eternites, I'm gonna tell you which game came out the better for its Persona inspiration. Jalebis, it would be a crime. Eternites is bad, you have to play it. Eternites got a really weird... Okay, there's two things. I have casserole and pomfret fish fry. Eternites' problem seems to be that its writing is ridiculous. Like, I've heard Eternites described as what people think Persona is, like, overly horny and a dating sim. People who don't... what people think Persona is when they don't play Persona, Eternites actually is. Is that making any sense? That's how I've heard it described.
Spiced chicken thighs with juicy onions, spicy green
Am I
chilies,
pro-fish
with a
or
hint of lime.
anti-fish?
Yummy.
I am pro-fish, I think.
Dad, I'm already hungry. You don't have to sell me on this.
Then I won't keep us from deliciousness any longer. Go, wash up, wash your hands, and let's start.
Compliment, Dad!
Your mustache is looking absolutely full and luminous, Daddy.
I've been using your Amma's coconut oil trick. She wishes I would shave it though.
Don't fail washing my hands this time. I will never fail.
Fine, let's get started. To start with our marinade, crush up some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Podidua? We're looking for a nice paste.
Well, ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
The student has become the master. You know, I learned this recipe to try to win over your party. It didn't work, obviously. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell your Amma I said that.
You usually get on with everyone, Dad.
Alas, Patti is immune to the Jairatni charm, but thankfully your mother isn't. But let's keep these jokes about Patti between us. Hit the chicken mixture with some spice before we get too carried away. Have you considered becoming a chef, Chalu? It's mint chutney time. Remember how much your sister loves chutney?
Yes, Dad.
Aruni loved chutney so much, we started calling her chutney.
I remember, Dad.
You girls were so sweet. Ah, where does the time go? It's like it was yesterday.
He's gone. Let's just blend it and move on before he pulls out the photo albums.
Cool.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this. The way I see it, I'm not married to your Patti. I married your mother, and I have no regrets about that. Genuinely, I think Patti's disapproval was harder on her than it was on me. We need some filling for the kati rolls. Cut up some pepper and onion for me, Jala Banana. Not too finely.
Super chop! So what are we chopping?
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I probably seem to be getting quite fired up. How about lighting the stove?
Dad loves to deflect when he doesn't want to give his opinion.
What a pro! Fry up those chopped veggies first, and then toss in the chicken to get everything nice and cooked. Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. I wish you could remember more of my mother, Jalu. You were so young when she passed. She was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I'm sure she had regrets.
Did Auntie C forgive her in the end?
It wasn't as simple as that. Our mother didn't think she had done anything wrong. And, of course, neither did Chandra. Arama, she meant well, but she worried about appearances, reputation. What did the neighbors think? It ruled her life and ours. That's why when raising you girls, I wanted you to know you could come to me with anything. I didn't want a home full of secrets, brushed under every rug, for everyone to walk around on eggshells. Oh, speaking of which, time to whisk up an egg so we can fry the paratas.
Paratas. If only cooking was so easy in real life, I wouldn't be getting emails from HelloFresh every friggin' month about sponsorships. Did I say that out loud?
Her exes would say so.
One of the things we really wanted to do for you kids was accept your partners unconditionally. That's why we welcomed Ahmed and Tyler back in the day.
But
We'll
cooking
accept
is
whoever
easy,
you end up with,
spoken
Jana,
like someone who
as long as they make you
does a cool corkscrew when they need to stir.
Okay, Daddy. I know.
Now, come. Before the fillings get cold, fry the parota with the egg on one side. Then we assemble and feast. Incredible, Podidioas. Simply incredible.
So, what do you think?
Ah, this is perfection. Exquisite gati roll, Jalu.
Come on, Dad. No notes.
Don't change a thing. The flaky paratas, the tender chicken.
Do I have
the
cookware
bite
at
of raw
home?
onion.
What, you mean like pots and pans and stuff? Yeah?
I'd love to compliment you more, but I have to finish this while it's still hot.
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade. Everything else is quite straightforward.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to plan with the wedding?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
I assume every cooking session is an elaborate emotional trap.
Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
No!
The lady at the
Okay,
shop
good enough.
told me I'm an autumn. Whatever that means. Very good. Score the fish in one direction, not too deep. We just want to allow the marinade to sink in, not slice the fish into ribbons.
Living dangerously with the wheel of approval. It's fun.
That's good. So, Jala.
Uh-oh.
How long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
So you did have an ulterior motive.
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic paste instead, will you? You won't completely embarrass me in front of Patti. Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate park.
So is Night in the Woods but
situation.
not furry? There's actually a game to this, so I would say no.
Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
What could possibly be stressful about seeing my ex who hates me
Honestly, I
every day?
found Night in the Woods really boring. I don't think I got it, like, at all.
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never trusted mascots. That's why I never took you girls to Disney World.
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
You didn't squander your 20s is why, Mr. Financial Responsibility. Oh. Okay.
I really am an incredible teacher. Whether things go well with the skate park or not, I hope you won't let that influence things with Tyler. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Why do you always take her side?
'Cause Tyler stuck around, unlike you. You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta sting.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade, Jala. We don't have all day. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade, set the fish aside to rest and marinate for a bit. Speaking of which...
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our emotional failures.
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
No. You know what? I was planning to apologize, but now I'm the one who's pissed at her.
Forget taking responsibility. Let's assign blame, baby.
Yeah!
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. That's something even you can't get wrong, no? Well done, Jala. Touchdown! That's what they say in basketball, no? Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, I'll ask. Are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that! The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently. I don't need you getting burns on top of everything else. I knew you had my cooking genes.
Fish.
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
No, I'm still... I'm still Mama.
Oh, Jala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Sharak is very thankful.
Irfan, you're a vet. You and I both know that's not how cats work. Especially not that cat.
Hiss. I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Doubtful.
You're sweet, if deluded.
Hey, those delusions are why he's still talking to you.
He's a good boy, really.
No, I will not answer. No, I want to go in the bar. I'm being railroaded into answering text message. I don't even die.
You on time and everything.
Dia. I can't pronounce the name.
Good to see me again.
You sounded like you really needed me. How could I resist?
I should have known damsel in distress would work on you. It explains your thing with Irfan.
Being the third wheel between you and Dia is my least favorite thing about being inside your head, just FYI.
So, was there actually something you needed?
I was just bored and wanted someone to play with. Just kidding. Anyway, it's not me, it's Damini, Darshini, and Dina.
Having trouble with your little crystal harem of backup dancers?
They've just been extra loud since we had our little reconciliation. And since it's your fault they're mad at me, I thought you could, do your thing. Fight them in battle. Win them over. Make friends or whatever. Don't roll your eyes. You owe me, Jala. Just do it, will you? For me?
It was very abstract.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes. Let's get to the execution. Yeah, we all know she's guilty. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor, a liar.
Dia and I are working through our stuff. You guys can just poof, go wherever coping mechanisms go once they've outlived their use. Where is that?
What? Why are you looking at me?
Our Maharani has been deceived, tricked, duped. She was always weak when it came to you. But we will not be brought down so easily. Hear us, Jala. We will not be ignored.
Oh, Sergio!
I reckon I can probably just summon my way to victory.
It's all your fault our fallen Maharani was cast out of her family. You flaunted your parents' acceptance. You made her want things she could never have.
You think I seduced her into wanting to live authentically?
That would honestly be an amazing superpower.
She could have compromised. But instead, she threw out her parents' entire plan for the future.
Oh, so this one's the think of the family honor. Why do they have to be so in your face about it one? Can we defeat them soon, please? My eyes already hurt from all the rolling.
The spirit of Timber Hill!
They're all dead.
Never thought it would end like this! Abandoned by our Maharani! Loved, unwanted, cheated! Curse you, Jala! Curse you!
That was straightforward. Oh, guess what? I unlocked another summon. I believe the summons may be a bit strong. Someone's bypass story. I'm killing them so fast it does seem like it's actually skipping like dialogue and stuff. Because I have so far actually completed 100% of the side content so far.
Is he talking to us? We walked right up to him. Who else would he be talking to?
Okay, there's a difference between a dog barking because you approach it and active attempts at cross-species communication. Don't give us that look.
Oh, he has a note. Jala, please fetch a secret item from Loops, a skate key from Auntie Chandra, and my lost ball. Where is my ball? Please help find ball. I mean, it's written like Machan, but that's Irfan's handwriting.
Can Irfan speak to animals?
Okay. Sorry, Machan. No more distractions. I'm on it.
It just keeps becomes Mima every time I go outside. Hey, I think I found Ball.
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Dia! The spirit of Timber Hills!
Death! Just use all the summons. Just use all the summons and everything dies.
Yeah.
That wasn't even... What was that? Not ball? Ball was not life? I hate it here. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Oof. 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 Ouch. Oof.
Welcome to Loops, except you're not actually welcome because you are Soundy's nemesis. Thusly, I'm sworn to hate you.
Great. Can I get the Manny Chew toy? I don't see it with the rest of the dog stuff.
Not overkill.
My
Thanks
manager
for dropping
said I'm
in.
not supposed to sell those. They've been discontinued.
Come on, you can look the other way this once, can't you? I'm doing a favor for Irfan and Machan.
I suppose Irfan is Aisha's brother and Machan is a sixth skater. Fine, I'll allow it. But don't get any funny ideas. I remain your eternal foe, bro.
I have a lot of money, because I haven't bought anything in a while. I can select Skater. Return to Jala. Oh, ball? That's not ball.
Us meeting like this must be fate.
You took a bus here on my grandma's orders. That's like the opposite of fate.
Guess what? Bonk.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Yo.
I get that.
I think the summons being once per battle makes them a bit overly strong in, like, just small encounters like that.
Yeah,
So, I was just minding my business skating, and she said she was better than me. A skate peasant. And that I was obsessed with my brother, who belonged to her. And then she attacked me for no reason.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, actually tattling on us?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
Yes?
Okay, Auntie, that's not at all a fair representation of the facts. I was trying to engage in a conversation with these wayward youths who are cult members, by the way.
Do your conversations usually involve fists?
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General, Soundy's first follower, the Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her
I'm gonna
that.
use 5 summons against the Mama Bear and they're gonna fall over and die instantly.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself? You know, instead of hiding in sewer grates?
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewers?
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass, probably.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jala.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By
Soundy summons you to the skate park, or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
Jala, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
This controls very weirdly. Does this end? What? Deeply strange. I got it. I got it. Chandra's score is 69, 69, 69. Is there a point to this game? The minigame? I have no idea. I didn't even know it was there. Maybe something happens if you can beat Auntie Chandra's high score.
Jala, amazing you're here. I'm bored to
There
tears.
appears to be 2 Chandras.
Got any hot gossip for your favorite auntie?
Sorry, I'm on a mission. I need a skate key for earfun.
Ooh, doing favors for exes, are we?
It's not like that, but it's also not like that.
I don't think you're supposed to be doing this
It's not off the table. Let's
during the...
How about on the table?
Auntie, gross.
Fine, don't tell your auntie. But I'll find out, one way or another. Okay, let's take a look at your boyfriend.
Get out of the way! You're in the way! Why are you in the way? Stop being in the way! When they're all in the way... Ball?
How did this even get here?
Oof. Oof. No.
Jala, thank you so much for doing this. I'd run these errands myself, but Shahrukh sure keeps me busy. Anyway, you're looking radiant as usual. How's your mom?
Oh, you know, still placing fear in the hearts of school kids everywhere. Still withholding affection.
I'll never forget the haunted looks on 6th graders' faces after leaving her class on exam days.
If I've learned anything working with animals, it's that patience and positivity is key. Aunties are not so different.
Earfun!
Just kidding.
Joking around about elders? There might be hope for him yet.
That was apparently the last Ifrin favor, and wasn't that like the first? That guy didn't have a lot. Oh, there's still his thing isn't full. It's missing. What does that mean? I didn't get a summon either. Where's his summon? Maybe it's a plot thing. I can skate as the dog. Oh, we've established that skating as like the small characters is kind of a pain. But you guys are gonna want to see it, surely.
Darling, good of you to roll through as though you could resist. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love our cubs dearly. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained barren. So sweet, but so misguided. Just needed a push in the right direction. My direction. Just like you. We've done this a few times now, no need to faff about anymore. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with her food and finally take a bite. I need you, John.
Faff around is one of those expressions that is used all the time in England, but I've never ever heard a video game say it before.
The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years, and she'd do anything to get her back, to get her happy little family back. Do you understand? She'd give anything, even the upcoming election.
This guy is British? He doesn't sound British.
No. No way.
I don't just want the park, Jella. My plans are so much bigger than that. Who better to represent the freaks? The untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter than moi. This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For us to thrive, they must be brought low. What rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind. Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us anyway. Face my general. Consider my offer.
Right then. I'm gonna send Solomon packing by just summoning things 5 times in a row, but first, I must dunk.
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small, doesn't matter to me. If you stand in my way, you're going down.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have, can't appreciate it. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me.
You've been beating on the other skaters.
You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces together now, and I'm paying back my pound of flesh. But that's not owed to you or Soundy. In fact, I'd say you all are a hindrance.
Ask Dia. We're working on it.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this weird cult you're in?
Dia is still having trouble wrapping her head around it. But she does understand at least the importance of community. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills. The youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't. If you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you. And until now, I've been too patient. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you.
Can't summon Soundy during one of these fights, but I can summon everyone else. Meh! I beefed it. I mashed.
Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Don't you see what's happening? You're being manipulated. Soundy is using your passion and the youth of this town to form his personal army.
I wouldn't let that happen. I know better.
That's a dangerous way of thinking.
Selma, you're in it. And I'm looking at you and telling you what I see from the outside. The truth is, Soundy's holding you all back. You'd lead those teens better than he can.
Me? Leading? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but... Enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so. I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jala.
Oh, Sergio!
It's all summons. It's all summon gaming.
This fight is cutting into my free time. You're gonna pay for that.
Mom, kill this idiot.
You might have been Timber Hill's most wanted, but that baton has passed to Dia now.
In all the right ways.
Alright, no more. I'm out of summons, apart from Chandra, and that doesn't do damage. Oh. Oh. Why did I miss? That's the first time I think I've like, we've just randomly missed a skill. I wasn't even aware that was an option. Death.
You're getting curb stomped for that.
I've lost? Even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life. But I never win.
Helping someone establish a mascot-based cult might not have been the best method of community organizing. I'm sure Dia would be thrilled if you gave this up.
Just because I lost this fight doesn't mean I'm giving up. The mayor cannot sell this land out from under us. But maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that lately.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
I learned Party Spike. Bonus attack damage. You can build up an incredibly large combo by just jumping randomly. Like, this is just holding right trigger and pressing A, but tilting the stick in various directions. Well, this game makes you think it's Persona with open world Tony Hawk. It's not really open world. In fact, it's pretty small world.
She hasn't had the easiest of times. Not everyone's lucky enough to have a supportive family. You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Irony's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticisms?
I am not getting in between you two. I just can't. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again. We don't need her.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you, she's protecting herself. Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this game is open world. There's really only like 3 locations. It's home, downtown, and the skate park. That's it. It's actually a pretty small world. They say it's a small town, and they are right. It is a pretty small town. Here is me holding down... You can get 14 combo by just jumping at stuff and pressing buttons. Maybe also let go of right trigger sometimes. And just like that. Combo complete. Yo, Salad Dragon, thanks for the raid. Are there new challenges? Oh yeah, there are. Okay, this one seems pretty short, fortunately. What's with the one in the air? Okay, that was easy. Easy gamer. I got an achievement. I'm pro skater. The last Evil X approaches. The last one we haven't met. Like, Tyler, we still haven't really resolved things with Tyler, but Tyler is talking to us at least.
Indeed.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
Right now, the prospect of leaving Timber Hills in the rear view has a lot of appeal.
Yes, run away the moment things get difficult. It's worked for us before. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over. Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
How's Thirsty Suitors? Pretty cool, I think. I like the game's energy a lot.
I'm not expecting everything
I'm
to
like,
be the
kind of
same,
like,
Jala.
it's getting late for me. But I'm trying to finish this game in one sitting.
I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
I'm sticking this out.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
Oh.
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man.
Is it getting kind of late for me? Yeah, I just said that.
For a mortgage.
Home ownership in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories?
Laundry and taxes. That's gotta be about everything everywhere all at once.
Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
It's a pretty good movie, I gotta say.
So let me get this straight. I have to prove my specialness by going along with your latest.
You're kind of
whim?
jealous of me right now? Why?
And if I don't, I'm some kind of square. Good
You
try,
know,
bro.
you should be doing
Maybe
laundry
I'm
and
just
taxes
not that
anyway, you know?
into You ever think of that?
Nah, you're lying. You still got it, bro. Don't let her get in your head. Can I tell you a secret, Jala? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah,
I have my own home?
It's not the same thing.
I mean, I rent, but yes.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
Time to use all the all-target summons.
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-dripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we were free, jelly beans. And right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
Do your parents back home in Malaysia still think you're at business school, Bruno?
They're happy thinking that. Why would I mess with that?
Aren't you afraid of what will happen once they find out? They're going to be so disappointed in you. Worse, they might cut off your credit cards.
Don't even joke about that, JB. I'll figure it out if and when it happens. Why spend my time worrying about the future or the past? You really have to learn to be present in the moment. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch. The Santa Ana wind in your hair, the California coast turning gold in the sunset. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe.
Spirit of Timber Hills!
Bonk. Oh, that actually did hit Bruno.
Go on an adventure with me, Jala. Let's pretend nothing else exists.
Yeah, AoE summon damage is like bypassing the need to... Thirsty what? Suitors.
Oh, Sergio!
Bonk.
She got me. I'm done for. You are never really my type anyway, Jala. Oh my god. Bro! No!
There was anyone who misread the title? To what? I'm not seeing, like...
Go on without me. Never look back. You hear me? I regret nothing. It was all worth it.
Is he gonna kill himself? Not quite. Thirsty shitters? Why? That's like not even ew. What is this behavior? Oh, he's merged.
Ew. Ew. I would like to unsee that, please.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a toothache.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me. For us.
Thirsty
You can
sewers?
see how far I'm willing to go.
Fusion is a cheap trick to make weak boyfriends stronger.
Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just take a chance on me? Why does this always happen to me?
Clapped.
You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
You're just a boy playing with his toys. I still think about skinny dipping in that creek. The water was so cold, but I felt like I had a fever.
That whole summer was a fever dream.
Shocked is the idea.
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
You're pretending to be a whole different person to your parents, Bruno. Asian family pressure. I get it, okay? I really do. But maybe you should try telling them the truth. You can end the charade before the final curtain comes down.
I don't want to talk about them.
Oh, I think you hit a nerve. What are you so afraid of? That they'll be disappointed if they knew the truth? That they'll stop loving you?
I said I don't want to talk about my parents! You look so stressed out, Jala. I give the best massages. Just saying.
You think you can get out of anything with a smile and a little charm, don't you?
Is it working? Come on, it usually works. Remember those long nights camping in the back of the pickup?
It was so quiet, all we could hear was the sound of each other breathing.
As I recall, I left you breathless a few times. Would it really be so bad to go on one single no strings, no expectations date with me?
I guess?
No! Bad, Jala! No!
God, I remember when we went off the grid. You didn't call your mom for a week.
I felt so free, and also terrified. I thought Mom would hunt us down Terminator style and assassinate you.
She was definitely thinking about it.
But we got away with it, didn't we? You know no one else is gonna make your life as exciting.
I've heard that line before. Auntie!
Life's too short to linger on the bad stuff, Jala.
Bonk. What even is this game? It's Thirsty Suitors!
I wanted you to run away with me again, because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you, if you're not careful. So what happens now, for you and me?
How about we try being friends, instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
You don't want them to make up, you want him ruined? We're trying to fix our screwed up past. Oh, so this is Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, kinda. Definitely wears a very obvious influence about it. For a dog on a skateboard. This is one of the extra characters you can unlock. In fact, pretty much every character you can meet in the story can be selected as a skater. Like, every character.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. Alone.
How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I? Hello?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, why is Sergio's pants? Why? Huh. Yeah, what is going on with that? I see what you mean.
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe.
You missed Andrew, what's his deal? He hasn't come up yet.
Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't
Oh,
come find
Andale.
me
I can't
when it all goes up in
I can't
flames.
pronounce any of these names, I'm bad. Andale. To the fridge!
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
On a scale of dormant volcano to full-on Chernobyl, how freaked out is Mom?
Closer to a natural disaster than a nuclear meltdown. I'd still wait till the first responders clear the area.
Are you first responders in this scenario?
Nope. Half a bottle of Chardonnay and a tube of cookie dough. Works at least half the time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch.
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding! Kidding!
New recipe at phone. Can't marry this man. You're too easily won over. I can't even begin to guess at how these are pronounced. Uthpuff. Uthpa. Jesus fuck. Wow. Othpam? That still doesn't feel right. Maklobe. How about they say it for me? I have to know. I have to know. I have to know how this is meant to be said.
What about it?
Dosas biryani.
We're having dosas this morning? I want red chutney.
Close, but no. We're going to make uttapam.
Uttapam.
They're thicker than dosas and topped with onions and green chilies.
I had no chance.
I might as well teach you the method while you're here. Start by washing your hands.
I had no chance. We must compliment Mum to make up for it.
Ma. Years of experience as a public school teacher.
Oh, the buff duration display appears to be a bit busted. I've been playing for too long.
Very good. The first
Oh, there we go.
step is to grind the rice and then grind the urad dal. Every house has its own proportion, and you just have to get a feel for the consistency of the batter.
So, is this Bati's secret ratio that she handed down to you, or Dad's family's?
It's dosa batter and I'm familian. Of course it's my mother's. Don't tell your dad I said that.
Save it for when you really need to get out of something.
Less chit-chat, more grinding. I really am an incredible teacher. Tyler always loved my uttapams.
Does she not come over anymore?
No, she does.
Grandma handing you a
I've
ratio.
talked to her a lot more than I've talked to you.
Kind of want to
these
buy this
last
now.
few years.
Seems a lot of people have said that as a result. That makes me very happy, actually. That lots of people are like, "Damn, this looks really cool. I want
Just
to
because
play
you
this
broke up
now."
Doesn't mean I can forget.
'Cause
She's
it's
like a daughter to me.
That's the kind of thing that makes publishers give me keys for stuff. They didn't give me this one. I didn't ask. In their defense, I didn't. I was just interested in this one. I bought it with my money.
Forget it. Mix the rice batter and the dal batter together till they combine. And
This
set
like
it aside to
letting
ferment overnight.
getting people into interesting games they might not have heard of is like my favorite part of the whole influencer thing.
I have some leftover idli batter you can practice on. Well done, Jala. Touchdown! That's what they say in basketball, no? I suppose I should be glad that Tyler does still come over despite everything. But it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm saying anything.
What is it?
No, it's nothing.
When Amma says it's nothing, it's definitely something.
Time to chop up the onions, coriander, and green chilies. Let's keep it simple today. I'm suddenly quite tired. I've already given you too many compliments today. It's Tyler's mother. Do you know, she hasn't spoken to me since you left home.
I can't believe Auntie Anissa would blame you. That's completely unfair.
Dare you to say that to Auntie Anissa's face.
Don't even joke about that.
I'm a mother too, Jala. How can I blame her? If Tyler had been the one to break your heart, you think I wouldn't do the same thing?
You're way too sensible. You would never be unfair.
I pride myself on being fair and even-handed as a teacher. But as a mother, I'm as biased as anyone.
I didn't know, Ma.
We've barely spoken in years. How would you know? Anyway, let's not just stand around. Mix all the chopped up ingredients into a bowl and add a pinch of salt. Good. But don't get overconfident. Add some oil to the pan and light the stove.
Don't you think we should talk about this some more?
I said what I had to say. It's done.
Spoiler alert, it's not done.
Amma.
Come on, it's lighting a stove, Jala, not solving quadratic equations in your head. Move it. I knew you had my cooking genes. If you really want to do something useful, you could hurry up and have it out with your sister. You two are really giving me so much stress. Why can't you talk to each other?
I'm looking for her everywhere, Ma. She's the one who's avoiding me.
I think you're letting her avoid you because you have no idea what to say to her.
No, we really can't find her.
I didn't raise my daughter to be a coward, Jala. As your mother, what can I say? I'm just.
That stove needs to be serviced. The sparkler isn't turning on the gas on its own. I actually have to do the same thing with mine. My like internal ignition on my stove also doesn't work.
The reigning guilt trip champion of Timber Hill shoots, and she scores!
Could you sound a little less excited about my emotional damage?
And it's so fun to watch. You know, when it's not happening to me.
Every time the people come around every so often for like a gas safety check, they're always bewildered by this, and I'm just like, every time I find them in the kitchen poking the bottom side, it doesn't work. Use the thingamabob, and they go, "All right, mate." That's what they do. This has happened like 6 times.
Yes, Jala. You know best. That's good. The pan's hot. All right. Let's fry the uttapams. Pour a ladleful of batter into the center of the pan and add the toppings after a minute or 2. Once the base is nice and brown, flip it without breaking it apart.
Ah, like those Italian chefs tossing pizza dough.
No, like a Tamil woman flipping an uttapam. It's quite simple. Just don't fling it to the ceiling or drop it on the floor.
You have electric burners? I
Think
kind
you
of
can
wish I had
manage that?
electric burners as well, but
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
Let's give it a go.
I'm not gonna try and replace the friggin' stove. You want uthbom now? I kinda do as well. Uthapam. Yeah.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party.
I kinda wanna eat all of these now. But I know I'd be terrible. I do really badly. I'm not a picky eater, but I do have the palate of like a 6-year-old.
One uttapam coming in hot.
Your ancestors won't have to hide their faces in shame.
So it's good.
Don't get overconfident. You've managed it this time, but can you turn it out perfectly every time?
Ha! So it's really good. I knew it.
Ah, fine. It's good. Happy now?
Ah, this is one that Ahmed taught me. Makhloubeh.
Makhloubeh.
It's actually a funny story. Aruni wanted to bring him to dinner, and so we invited him over. But he insisted that he cook for us the first time we meet.
Wow, that is confident.
It's certainly a bold move, but it was so delicious. I would have married him myself. Ahmed was convinced this was the best way to introduce himself, so Aruni insisted.
I can see it clearly made the intended impact on you.
If Ahmed was looking to impress, he was very
My problem
successful.
is that
It was
I
so
frankly I deal extremely badly with anything that is even slightly spicy, and I don't know why. I have tried genuinely a lot over the past few years to stop being a bitch about this to very little effect.
And now he comes over to cook for us once a month. I'm his sous
Like,
chef.
I'm
He's
awful.
delightful.
I'm awful.
Yeah, well.
And I know it's
No.
incredibly stereotypical of the English man that he can't handle anything with spice, and it's just like... I try so hard, but I'm so bad.
Oh, Dieu.
It's a palate
know
thing,
it's
don't sweat
tough,
it. The problem
but
is that I do sweat it, a
I
lot.
got to know Ahmed through this dish, so maybe you will too, hmm? Your fingernails are looking a little dirty.
They are not.
No shame in a little honest dirt, Jala. Just go wash up.
Is that a new watch, Daddy?
Oh, thank you for noticing, Jalu. This one has 3 dials, including a barometer.
Oh, I messed up washing my hands.
Fine, let's get started. You know, the first time we met, Ahmed walked in.
Time to level up my heat rate. Like, it's one thing, like, it precludes eating of so many things that I find otherwise delicious, because it leaves the spice. It's like, ooh, hot, and I'm just like, but it tastes good, but ooh, hot, unpleasant. It's like, why ooh, hot, though?
Considering how
Irritating.
quickly he and Aruni got serious, your Amma and I had very different impressions of how he'd be.
Was Amma offended? I bet she was offended.
Careful, your bloodthirst is showing.
On the contrary, Ahmed welcomed us to watch him cook. Insisted we sit down, though. No working for us, but it was like a cooking show where we were the audience.
Eating should
Very
be
entertaining.
part suffering. Posts Pongliness. Good username and post combo.
He even tossed pieces of cauliflower.
You know how ice cream is good for the cold and not just the flavor? It's like that, but perpendicular. Currently staring at some bulldog noodles. Why do I buy these? Right, though? I get what you mean. I understand
Maybe Ahmed
perfectly.
and Sergio can fight to the death to decide who gets to be dad's son he never had.
I don't know. I'm
I've
just
already rinsed
crap
the
with
rice.
it.
Go put it in some water to
This
soak.
is a thing because Indian takeout is like an incredibly well-established thing in the UK. Like it's the most common of things, but a lot of it is a bit spicy, and that puts me off. Maybe like it's not spicy, but like no, that's what I mean. Like I'm really bad with it, like even a little bit.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
What's next?
It is the main reason I am not much for curry.
I summon fire.
Which is unfortunate, because the UK loves curry.
Could you light the stove, please, Dieu?
I noticed the TV's reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
Hey, curry counts as spicy. This is the problem. This
Yes,
is what
I
I'm
adjusted
saying.
The settings just so. Hasn't the picture been clearer too?
Your cologne smells really nice, Daddy.
Chandra bought it for me the last time she was at the airport.
It just keeps refunding my compliments.
You are the most patient person I know, Apache.
It's not hard to be patient when you have such a brilliant student. Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this. Now we can build our base of flavor by searing our lamb shoulder. It's my personal favorite part of the lamb. Meaty, fatty goodness.
Amma said Ahmed reminded her of Irfan.
Ahmed is certainly respectful of elders and a very dutiful partner, but not shy like Irfan is. He's actually quite the jokester. As something of a comedy connoisseur, I found it quite amusing. He's teaching me to juggle onions.
Like an aromatic birthday clown.
That's why this recipe was really a clever choice. Sharing this recipe made us feel like family immediately.
Funny how you're always missing from these fun family bonding stories. It's almost like Ahmed is more family than you.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
You want to know anything else about Ahmed? I have no secrets. I'm an open book.
Is Mom really fine with Aruni getting married? No anxieties about anything?
That woman has as many neuroses as strands of hair.
Minnie was certainly surprised. Torn between the desire for grandkids and, yes, some fear. But really, she felt much better after meeting Ahmed, as I'm sure you
Apparently
will
I
too.
do better with bitter than I do with spice, because I have very quickly become acclimated to unsweetened, bottled tea.
It's hard to ignore you when you're being sensible.
You never had issues in the past.
I'm not sure that's like
considered
bitter,
becoming a chef,
but
Donald?
again, it's not like... I think a lot of British people, compared to the usual, like, it's considered customary to put sugar in tea.
It's looking good. Just needs a stir now and then until
I still
all
don't like
nice and
coffee.
brothy.
As do we all in life. Eh, Padidua. Was that what you were gonna say, Dad?
That was pretty close, yes.
Supercut!
You're doing so well. Huh. I promise. Now, how about you give your best try on this vegetable fry?
Dad, if you continue these attempts at wordplay, I might accidentally faceplant into this hot oil. Your jokes are a safety hazard.
Okay, honestly, maybe part of my aversion to coffee is that I've only really had crappy instant coffees. That's not completely true. Kind of. Thing is, the main coffee I drink, it is not something I drink for fun. I have like an instant mocha thing that I bring to work so I can drink it when I get tired.
You know,
Because in office I can't just make myself a cup of tea. It's very easy to find instant coffee, but not so easy to find instant tea. I found some instant tea and it tastes really bad. I still drink it sometimes anyway, but it tastes really bad. Like, wow.
He brings out another side to it.
It's like first time I found instant tea where you could get the granules and what have you, do it with the hot water, blah blah blah, and I was like, wow, this is so bad. I was like, like I can keep this down, but holy shit, that is impressively bad compared to a normal, like, even one of the relatively budget brands of like just tea bags. It's like, Christ.
I'm worried that Ahmed
I
may
didn't
have
know you could make a
preconceived
tea
bias
that
against
bad,
me
like,
based on
by
our current
accident.
circumstances.
Isn't there a small kitchen for making tea in the office? Yes, but the problem is there is no milk. So I'd have to drink it black.
Are you worried his judgment will be biased?
Which I do not like.
Or accurate?
I'm sure it'll all work out.
They don't provide the milk.
Why? How? That's an infuriating answer, Dad.
Drink matcha. I do. That would be the thing.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. With this dish, you'll only find out if you succeeded after you've layered all the ingredients and flipped them after cooking. Ahmed said this is where the name comes from. Maklube means upside down. Isn't that fun? He was so nervous that first time, poor boy.
So, how did it go? Did it come out okay?
You're such a wannabe goody-goody. I know deep down you think someone else winning means you losing.
He layered it carefully. He set it to sit on the stove to cook together, and when it was finished, he came in with the pot, flipped it to reveal mush. His eyes glazed over. I thought he was going to pass out after building up so much anticipation for us. But then he says, "This will be the most delicious mush you'll ever taste." And he was right. Incredible, Bodidua. Simply incredible.
Maklube. Mush.
Ah, Jala. The rice isn't soggy, the vegetables are crisp, the meat is so tender. I'm going to stop talking because it's cutting into the eating time.
Yes!
Dad approves of my machle. Guess I'm not getting his summon. Okay, we can pick a new skater now rather than using the dog. Yeah, see, like, every character is available here, just all of them. I'm gonna go back to Jala. I don't mind so much that you can pick other characters to skate as. I'm a bit less favorable to the fact that it just randomly happens even in the middle of the story, you know? So people who come in is like, who are you even controlling in this game? It's like, it's Jala. This game is about Jala. But, you know, dog. Ow.
Irfan owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time together.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia and bleach.
Let's start over.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza.
They appear to be invincible.
Mom!
Can Mum break through?
It's Jala's mom! Run!
Yes. Mom is always the answer.
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail. You can turn right, avoiding them, but there's a single
Why are we
there,
being given the
and
trolley
you'll kill them
problem?
instantly on impact. What do?
This is a trick question. The trolley problem doesn't have a right answer.
Trolley problem? Never heard of it. Are you avoiding the question?
Everyone knows the trolley problem. You're messing with me.
Womp womp. That's the sound of your time running out, loser. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
Bear-human hybrids founded Timber Hills as their metropolis in 1267. These cryptid-like beings have long reigned over the Pacific Northwest.
Is Donato passing out those flyers again?
Does your brother know what kind of ridiculous cult lore you believe in?
I don't believe that. Donato keeps saying we need to form a mythology. But I keep telling him he's an idiot. And so are you. Okay. You are on a skate. You realize there's a... You can
Again?
turn right. Avoid... What do?
I'd hunt down the person responsible for putting me in that position.
Elaborate.
This is clearly a setup. I need to find the sadistic weirdo at any cost and make them pay.
You're saying the right thing at least. I don't trust you to have the fortitude to follow it through, though. I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down, weakness exposed.
Indeed.
consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know why.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
Whiffing hard and getting absolute battle scars.
Wouldn't most people say bailing is a bad thing?
Those people obviously don't skate. It's the best part, the camaraderie you feel exchanging stories, showing bruises, surviving, smiling, getting back up, your filmer cheers. It's the heart of skating.
I actually agree. I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
Oh, just go twice? Hell yeah. I'm not sure why I got to go twice, but I'll take it.
Okay, last one.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her, your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do you do?
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words anyway.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on. I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need. I'll be there for you.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand.
I haven't got enough for Mighty Bone Duster. But I can break ankles.
I don't feel good.
Say uncle.
And never. All these years, I've wanted to fight you. Now that I've got you, I'm gonna take my time enjoying this.
Boom!
So, where do we go from here? I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover, like, we want our space too, obviously.
What the fuck is wrong with her sleeves? It's a visual effect. You ever seen that kind of thing in cartoons? There's a name for that kind of effect, and I don't know what it is. But, like, there's a name for it.
Of course.
Point is, that's not an accident.
You make the rules.
Underlay. Aisha has been unlocked for skating. Again, every character you see can be unlocked as a skater. Let me be honest with you, when I bought this, I did not realize there was going to be as much skating as there currently is. There is a lot of skating in this game. Even Dad? Yes, Dad has actually been unlockable as a skater for a very, long time. I have to stop. Oh. Skate as mom, the most powerful. You can skate as mom. Everyone is unlockable. Everyone is here.
You wanna dance? All right, meet me at the dance floor. I'm not expecting much, though. You really think you could keep up? Because I don't slow down for beginners.
While others simply partied, I was training, honing my skills. Countless hours with just me and the pulsing dance floor. I no longer know where I end and the beat begins.
All right, enough chit-chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk instead.
And I'm holding down the B button. Bitch what? Someone posts in chat. What? I'm dancing, I'm grooving, what do you want? Not nearly enough flopping. I can't flop on this one, I'm sorry. Oh, never mind! It's back!
Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
I was breaking hearts, taking names, and striking fear into the souls of Timberhill's aunties while you were still sucking your thumb. Even if I gave you a couple of years, you'd still never catch up to me. That's pure talent, baby.
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor ablaze. I never do half-stepping, and I always go full throttle.
Fine. I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now, a testament to how good it is.
I'm back to doing the worm immediately. No, it's become this.
When you skate.
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea and then eat me alive. And not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Ha! When you're right, you're right.
Full stars. I'm not really sure why I had to do that. I think there was a side objective, but I'm not really sure for whom. to whose, for what benefit? Full combo GG. What is Selma's connection to deer anyway? Siblings, I think. Christ, I'm not totally sure. I want that pickup. I can't have pickup apparently. Never mind. No pickup allowed. It's not allowed. I can't have pickup. Oh, it's because I'm full. Ow.
Indeed.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years. Better to just get it over with.
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small
Game's
talk
15% off on
directly.
Steam. Yeah, because it just came out. That's like the launch discount.
I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging.
It's weird
I've
how
got
that's just a
deadlines.
normal thing
I've
people
got
do now, by the
bills.
way.
I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Honestly, I wasn't thinking about how it would impact you. I was just competing with Tyler.
Ah, you finally admit it. You didn't even see me as a person. I was just a prize to be won. Do you know how hard it is for me to find someone who truly understands? You left me isolated, Jala. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
It is time to summon...
Oh, Sergio!
You struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives.
Yeah,
You
no,
are
the
trapped.
Jala is not
You
a
are
very
lost.
nice person.
That's why you jump from one relationship to the next. Why you lie, cheat.
That's kind of the
evade.
whole premise of the game.
You're searching for something in other people
It's, I mean, well, you know,
that you should be looking for in
Scott
yourself.
Pilgrim's kind of the same way. That is definitely one of the key points of inspiration.
It is too early in the day to be read for filth like this. Maybe even too early in the year.
They could have at least had the decency to get us drunk beforehand.
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala, even though it would be entirely justified. I pity you. Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me, making me stronger.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis. I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
So, are you and Tyler, like, together?
Seriously, Jala? Unlike you, I can care about someone without trying to sleep with them. You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
Indeed.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
So, persisting in the delusion. Got it.
Did not know being impressed had a failure
More
chance.
If you could just admit that you're here for you, not for Tyler.
I am no longer impressed.
I wear whatever self the occasion calls for, and this occasion calls for your annihilation, Jala. You've never been anyone's rock, the one to rely on. No wonder you're so weak. I don't want to make changes to my body, and I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume when they look at me. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not me. Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I'll be recognized, understood.
We don't just fight the battles we can win. Sometimes you have to fight because that's the only thing that keeps you sane.
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without question, and you chose to be the worst. You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
You seem like you're trying really hard to convince me you're doing great. No, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be. In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
I can definitely relate.
No, really?
Indeed.
Admit it. You still wear some of the clothes I lent you junior year.
I'm American now. I'm free to be unapologetic.
Hate to break it to you, but the American dream's just a marketing scheme.
Damn.
What dream isn't?
Ooh.
Now that's the attitude of someone who makes their living in the arts.
Repost. I'm shy. Mom, kill this man.
Your mother? This is not playing fair.
Clapped.
Don't you dare pity me. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
Yeah, you've changed so much, you've completely spun out. Just look at yourself. I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible? I don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes. feminine and masculine, South African and American. I'm all of these things, and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good to just say that all out loud. I feel stronger.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
I'm shocked.
There's no can, only will. I outrank you in will, power, and willpower. So I will be stronger, and I will defeat you.
Auntie!
I'm adaptable, resilient, rooted, and I promise you this, it won't be me who crumbles.
Soundy, kill this man!
The spirit of Timber Hills!
I've spent a lot of time not being able to stand being myself. I kept looking for someone else to validate me, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have, hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
Cool. I do enjoy these fights. They're all very, they're a trip. Oh, is my attack rank maxed out? It is. I've maxed out my attack rank.
Cool.
No. I've become maximum glass cannon. Jala should not date for another decade. Oh, I gained a phone charm. Reduces mood tones on opponents. Boosts damage outputs on opponents in a mood. Sounds good.
Cool.
Ando didn't go in the menu. What's with that?
By my count, you've confronted all your exes, apart from Tyler by now. Unless there are others I don't know about, which would be fine, of course.
It's like ripping off a band-aid. You have to do it quickly and all at once.
Before you even feel the sting.
Oh yes, speed is what's called for when dealing with long-buried emotional trauma.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to resolve.
Mate, I know all about resolving emotional trauma via speed. It's like half my speedrun repertoire.
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say...
Learn the Thirsty Suitors speedrun. I can do an emotional damage-themed marathon.
Wow. Wow, that was cold. I didn't think the old man had it in him.
What I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Like, what emotional down? I've got, like, I learned Omori, Silent Hill 2, the Super Lesbian Animal RPG count.
Emma. Oh. Do you have time for me today? Mom. You've been extremely busy these past few days. I don't just want to assume you have
Chicory.
time to spend with me.
Fuga. Fuga is weirdly enough not actually about any specific character's trauma. I feel like it's kind of the weird thing about it, is that despite the subject matter, it really actually isn't about that.
Everyone on board the guilt trip carousel.
Mom. Fine, Jala, since you insist.
Time for a fish fry.
Like, characters can get depressed, but it's not really about the trauma of the scenario. Bunny chow. Oh, but I already cooked the fish fry. I gotta do it again?
Let's make pomfret fish fry. Start by washing your hands. Very good. First step.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Emma.
Oh, this? Your dad.
No, try
Are
again.
you doing something new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
Attempt at distraction, but I'm a public school teacher.
Failure.
I knew you had my cooking genes. Pound some ginger and garlic together to make.
Is that a
Compliment.
cardigan?
It is.
Yes!
My old one was getting a little frayed. Good. But don't get overconfident. Add the spices to the ginger garlic paste.
Eriko's relationship with her dad? That's like a really small part of the game, though.
I really am an incredible teacher. Real. Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's light the stove.
Yeah, I mentioned Omori. Omori would definitely count. I'm thinking of games where it's like the primary, the primary theme.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying?
I feel like I should be having an easier time thinking of this because, like, it's like how most songs are about love. Most games are about emotional trauma.
Now we fry.
I feel like most of the ones I play, at least. I mean, most modern big-budget games are about fuck all because they're boring, but, you know. Most games with something to say are in some capacity about that.
That's good.
Time to learn the Scott Pilgrim arcade game route. I do own that game, actually. I do own the Scott Pilgrim thingy on console. I could do that run. I'm pretty sure PS5 is a viable platform for it. Because I will be dead in my grave before I interact with Uplay.
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside. So you're overconfident.
Okay, but I gotta cook the bunny chow.
Bunny chow? Really? You haven't asked for those in years. Not since high school, from my memory.
Is Eve about trauma? Not really.
Uh-oh, she's getting suspicious. Abort, abort!
Is this really for you, Jala?
I wanted to make some for Andale. It's funny, I've made it so many times, but I've forgotten how.
What's funny, Jala, is how little I remember about this Andale person. You aren't involving me in some scheme, are you?
You love a scheme, Amma. Don't pretend you don't.
I like a subtle, well-planned, perfectly executed scheme. Yours are more like a car crashing into a volcano. Very well, Jala. Between Aruni's wedding, party's imminent arrival, and you I don't have the time or energy to fight.
You.
I'll teach you. Come on.
That was too easy. I bet she was already hungry.
Start by washing your hands.
No, first I will compliment
Doing
you.
something new with your hair. It looks so shiny.
Coconut oil twice a week. You should try it.
No, try again.
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
It's nice to
Two
have my
heats.
efforts appreciated.
Super wash.
Very good. Do not underestimate the challenge of this recipe, Jala. Chop the garlic.
Got it.
You're not done yet. You'll need to cut the potatoes and lamb into cubes too.
Maybe we should invest in a mandolin.
Nonsense. We have no need for some specialized medieval French contraption.
I'll just start dicing the onions.
You're gonna see me tweet, like, tomorrow that I hurt myself washing my hands because I tried to spin like that.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Stop trying to look pathetic. If you really need a break, I can take over.
This feels like a trap.
So? What? Should I take over? Since it's too difficult for you?
No, I'm not tired. I'm fine. I got it.
Good.
Wow. She sounded downright approving.
You'll need to get comfortable doing this often, Jala. Taking care of a family is hard work.
Ah, your hypothetical offspring have been officially invoked. And you've barely been chatting 10 minutes.
My mom does that to me too. I can't say things like that. The YouTube comments go fucking wild.
I really need to focus on this chopping in silence, Amma. Sorry.
What? Stick flick back. God damn
Dad
it.
would say you did well, but I'm not your dad.
Finally.
All right. Light the stove and heat up some vegetable oil in a pan with a good bottom.
She said bottom.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Jala. Like working with a child. Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in Buck. Start by browning ginger, garlic, and onion until just fragrant. Don't step away or get distracted, Jala, or it'll burn and taste horrible.
Whatever you say, Ma.
I'm taking time out of my day to give you good advice, madam. The least you can do is be respectful.
Uh-oh, I can see your eyebrows furrowing, and I'd like to get out of this alive.
Sorry, Ma. Please, continue.
Just stir before this meal is utterly ruined. Just like my mood. I knew you had my cooking genes.
Jala has officially cooked more in the past, like, week of game time than I have in the past, like, fucking 3 years.
I finally remembered Andale.
Oh no.
They're Tyler's best friend, aren't they? Oh, Jala, did you really try and get between them?
Maybe I was a little jealous, and maybe I didn't handle it well.
Maybe.
Maybe. When it comes to Tyler, even though you're a smart girl, you're emotionally stupid. When it comes to love, your judgment goes out the window. I truly cannot predict your behavior. It's enough to send me to an early grave.
When have you ever won challenging Mom directly like this? You have to learn to act weak, Jala.
I've only been home a few days, Ma. I just want to spend time with you. This isn't about Andale or Tyler or anyone else. Can we just focus on us?
Okay, Jala.
Victory!
It's time to add the lamb to the masala mix. You can handle that, can't you?
Yes, Ma.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Finally, we hollow out a loaf of bread to stir, pour, and serve the bunny chow in.
You made the bread as well?
You could use store-bought, if you don't care what your food tastes like.
So many QT fail animations you're desperate to see.
I just like things to be done correctly. Now, let's finish the job.
I'm afraid of losing approval and dropping below the 3-star line is the thing. You'll simply have to get the game yourself and be a worse gamer than me.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying?
So?
You want to make fun of me for being afraid to disappoint my fictional video game mum. Man, my mother used to, like, cook professionally, so I'm fucking terrified of the kitchen.
I think you could hand this plate to anyone with pride. It's quite competent. Good work.
I think the inverse is that it put me off the kit. Like, I can't cook shit. I'm a horrible cook. I can't do nothing. Because that is what happens when your ma does it, like, as her job. Talk to Auntie Chandra. The horrors of way too high expectations. Like, yeah. Oh, I appear to have been drafted into combat. If only impressing my parents was as easy as QTEs, extremely, right?
Hey! Stop messing with our jams.
Can I dice and boil a
Fair
potato?
and square.
Depends by what standard of can. Can I produce edible substance out of that? Probably. Is it gonna be particularly, like, of the proper consistency and, like, size? No.
Oh, Sergio!
Yo, I'm still streaming. Ow. I mean, I'm planning on finishing the game. I'm going the distance. Mum, kill this fool.
I'm tired of looking at your face.
Blessed with a very understanding chat to not believe out cooking. Well, because everyone in my chat is also terrible at it. I attract people who are just as helpless as me in that situation. You're a good cook. Sorry, I don't believe you.
Groovy, baby.
I just don't believe you. You can cook some mean eggs. That I can believe. God, I haven't bothered trying to cook eggs in like anything with eggs, because I kept buying eggs with the intent to, oh, I'm gonna make, you know, like something nice out of this. I'm gonna scramble those fucking eggs, and then I just forget to do anything with them, and they just go bad in the bottom of my fridge. And I'm just like, why did I? So I just stopped buying eggs. Bear, kill this man.
Spirit of Timber Hills!
How long are you leaving those eggs there for? Too long. Eggs go bad pretty fast.
You're not what I expected.
I get that a lot.
I believe there might be a difference in the way the UK and the US does its eggs. I know that's a very easy default thing to fall back on because we've had this conversation about bread before, where American bread lasts forever because it's basically fucking cake. But, something, I think, what is it about British and American eggs? There is something to this. I swear to God I'm not making this up.
Sorry, I don't think you have the moves.
The Spirit of Timber Hills!
I forget what it is. Either way, I keep buying eggs and then not using them, so I just stop buying eggs, which is
You can buy a
bleh.
map at Loops. It'll show you
Bleh.
the quickest way out of town. Bye!
Hey, Paul, how am I liking the game? I like it quite a bit. It's got a lot of style. I keep bumping into walls, though. Oof, 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 ouch, eep.
Oh, thank goodness. I knew you'd come through. I swear, if the local scene got flooded with bootlegs again, I was gonna lose it.
Sounds like you need a better hiding spot. Or some hired muscle to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies.
What do you think I called you for? Not your conversational skills, that's for sure.
You're more about body language anyway.
In all seriousness, thank you. I've been so busy with festival planning, this was the last thing I needed. These tapes are for very dear repeat customers, and my mixes are custom curated every time.
They look sick as hell on delay. You can really tell the love you put in.
Yay! Not available.
Wow, this is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I'm telling you, they won't listen to me. In fact, they'll probably do the opposite of what I say. Because they're teens.
Mean ones.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
What does that mean?
Hey, too, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala is our only hope. God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala. Hopefully what you've done is enough.
Can I buy new? I want to buy new boards. I want to buy boards. Auntie, I have money. Ah, whatever, man. Back to, I already made the bunny chow. Back to the thing. No, get on it. Do the thing. Fly across town. Meh.
I smell something delicious.
I hope you know I risked my life for this. I had to cook with my mom.
How is Auntie Rukmini?
Thriving off the fear she instills in the people around her. As always. Reminds me why I skipped town in the first place.
Blaming your mother for all your problems. Haven't you heard Freud's out of fashion these days?
Well, my stomach thanks you for your sacrifice and bravery.
What does that mean? Biandil's courier. To do what? Back to town! The fact they only trigger on map transitions is really funny. Just means I keep, like, leaving. It's like, oh, side quest. I'm doing the side quest. I'm doing them. There's not that many of them. Who wants? You know, it occurs to me, I was thinking, like, what kind of game makes skateboarding, like, the primary method of traversal around the game world? And then, finally, it hits me. Deadly Premonition 2 is like that.
Can I help you? Special delivery. You ordered some mixtapes from
Dead
Andre?
Rising. Skateboarding isn't the primary method, though. It just happens to be the fastest one.
Oh,
that one Rocket
finally.
Power game,
This
God.
is gonna make my shift go by so much faster.
We got off on the wrong foot. I'm making amends with Dia, and maybe we can even have a skate sesh together sometime.
Rocket
Tone
Power.
down the desperation. You reek of it.
Soundy's army doesn't take bribes, but thanks for the tunes.
Should learn that run sometime, that 3-hour run. It's about a Rocket Power game. There's one for the GameCube and the PlayStation 2. I streamed it once, actually. It was a long time ago, though. It's one of those childhood games that's kind of mid, but also kind of fascinating.
It's you. What do you want?
I have a special delivery mixtape from Andale for you.
Was Rocket Power just rollerblades? I forget. It's both. You can equip both. There's some subtle differences in the movesets between the two.
How could
But
I know
they're
you haven't
pretty
encrypted it
similar.
with secret brainwashing messages? Like how if you listen to My Heart Will Go On backwards and fast forward at the same time, the opening lyrics actually say, Sears owns your soul.
Dang, you got me. Here's your tape anyway, kid.
Yeah, what? I mean, I said that on purpose and was kidding. I have to go in the back now.
I mashed too fast. I skipped the
not
dialogue line. God
embarrassed
damn it.
reasons.
What an amazing day. I want to stay in this moment forever.
I fucked up the joke by mashing too hard. Who is the narrator? Who is the narrator to us? The voice inside our head. The narrator, however, the voice inside our head also takes the form of Jala's emotionally distant sister. Ow. Who we have yet to see in person.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but you are a complete lifesaver for me today. I'm so happy I can cross this off my to-do list.
If I was greedy, I'd be asking for a cut of the profit.
Isn't getting on my good side payment enough? Beggars shouldn't be so choosy, babe.
A good business reputation is worth its weight in gold, and my services don't come cheap.
Damn, I've drunk the whole bottle of this over the 7 hours I've been streaming.
How new for you?
Jala Jayaratna, 25 years old, found dead in a ditch.
Oh, 25. There's an answer.
Haha, kidding, it's all love. Thanks, Jala. You're the VIP.
How long is the game? I don't know. I was told it was about 7 hours, so I reckon I'm probably getting close to the end. Did that unlock a new summon? Have I earned another summon that I can use to just kill everything before they move? I have spent a lot of time skating. I've done basically, like, nearly all of the side content. Not literally all. I'm missing a few of the skate challenges, but most of it's done.
My guest of honor, welcome.
What's this about?
Maybe he's got some kindergartners for you to fight this time. Which would you rather fight? One giant 5-year-old or 10 Aishas, but she's kindergarten sized?
Jala, Jala, Jala. You don't yet know your place in Barefoot's future, do you? I brought you here to test my Cup Leader's mettle, and you defeated them all. You showed them that they aren't ready, how much they still needed me. By crushing them, you've crushed the dissent inside, which only distracts from Barefoot and from my teachings. Thank you, Jala. I truly couldn't have done it without you.
Come on. Donato. Cece. Salma. Salma, you cannot be okay with this.
Sometimes it's the devil you know. You know?
Cameras and you're looking at the wrong person.
At least we'll still have a skate park with Soundy.
Will you? You can't trust him. He's not even hiding it.
And we know a thing or two about broken trust. It sucks.
Don't you see? It's already too late. You broke their spirits for me, and thus the future of Barefoot is secure.
So good to see someone else play this amazing game. Hi, Les. It just came out. So I guess it hasn't, I don't know, had a lot of time to proliferate among the streamers.
Under your thumb.
This is the kind of thing that I get a lot. I like my quirky RPGs about emotional trauma. It's a thing. It's like, ooh, why do they... Me making quirky RPG about emotional damage. Ooh, they make them for me. For me.
Fear not, Jala. There's always room for you here. Right by my side.
Thirsty Road and Thirstier Road. Have I played Rakuen? I have not. Oh god, this one's actually like just straight up a platforming challenge. What the hell? No, I'm sad. Why am I not jumping off it? There we go, man. Man. Whoa. Like three centroseconds. Got it done. Oh god. Ooh, it's one of those. No, I got it twisted. I got it mixed up. It was the wall! Tragic. Hey! Hard. I'm thrown off by my inadequate coolness compared to the ducks. It's true, it's very complicated. Got it. Ooh, I get a level up out of it? I still don't know what skating rank or cooking rank actually does. Like, attack and defense rank are more straightforward, but I have no idea what the other two do. Wheelies and manual switch platforms on. I did not like this one. Now I have to do it with there's a platform timing involved. Oh, I have to... God, that's even worse. You have to recognize it by sight, and these icons are bad. I don't know about this one, guys. This mechanic is both very finicky, and the iconography is not very good. Just, like, honestly, dude, just use a fucking arrow. This is stupid. I did it and it didn't respond. Yeehaw. That's the problem with making me do that while holding a side direction. She will jump at an angle. No response. It just ignored me. Not much I can do about that. Do you have to do it twice? Do they align? Seems like it. Nope. God, there's no... You can't pass these fast enough, man. This iconography is so bad. You can't look at this and, like, make sense of it. I can't tell if I'm hitting the wrong one or if the game isn't responding. What? What is this? There's a side path. This is fun. These ones are so bad. Cool. Nope. Dropped it. I did the input, and I got squat. Cool. Nope, did it and it dropped it. These aren't responsive at all. That's the other problem, is that this input is, like, bad. Nope, I did it and it dropped it. Nope. The other again, it's really buggy too. It just doesn't respond.
Sucks on ice.
Sometimes it just fails to like give the correct response for the action. I can't really tell if I'm doing it wrong or if if the game just like failed. Failed. I definitely did that right and the game fucked it up. Yep, failed again. That input's really bad. That needs work. Is there an option to make this not be as fucked? Because that's really bad. I'm totally with auto skate challenge. Maybe from skate challenge require for damn. I was hoping for a way to cheat because this one doesn't work right. This one's so busted. I'm like not interested. I did it again. The problem with that is that you have to press forward to move forward, but something about holding forward to jump forward fucks up the input buffer for actually doing a forward to back manual, and it just fails to come out entirely. And it's like, okay, like my brother in Christ, you made, like, that is not my problem. And that time it was activated before I even moved. These are broken, dude. These are so bad. Drop the input. I got nothing. So profoundly broken, I'm just taking the side path. And it still managed to fucking throw me off at an angle. Come on, dude. These ones are really, really bad. It sucks that this is like the primary obstacle to me getting an S rank on all of them is the really, really shitty manual controls. Cool, dude. It's somehow... How did I get front to back for that input? Got nothing. Game just didn't respond. Got nothing. Nope. There's a lot working against this one. I'm the fucking greatest! God, that was fucked. That's probably the single hardest thing in the whole game. Because that's fucked. The iconography is really hard to pass, the inputs are really picky.
It's a world record!
So here's, okay, as I was playing that, here's the advice for those of you playing this one. When you get on the little spinny thing, when it starts spinning around, let go of every fucking button, all of them, and then press A to jump, and only press A. Don't hold a direction. Completely do nothing. Because if you press, if you're holding any direction at all, it's gonna fuck with the input buffer, and it will fail. I hit a board. You gotta press nothing before you are in the air. And then it will, like, then it's more, then you gotta deal with the problem of actually getting the right one, because it's really iffy about the I don't know, it's not great. I'm not a fan. Does this game have VSync? Maybe? Okay, what's the timing for this? What? Missed? What do you mean? Which of the X do I want to romance in the game? Is that a choice I have to make? I'm not sure it is. Why did I did a whole... Baited. What? I lost rank, but I did it perfectly. How can you go faster? What the fuck? Nah. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. Why the fuck do I keep falling through? This is no longer my problem, dude. Come on. You gotta meet me halfway on some of this shit. That is not meeting me halfway, that's just not listening to buttons. What the fuck is this time limit? Explain how you're supposed to go any faster than that. Like that, apparently. God damn, you really have to cut the corners. You gotta dot your I's and cross your T's for that shit. You gotta hit that platform a little further up. It's not about just the cleanest line. You gotta hit them at the right places and everything. Hot damn. Swing from a lollipop. Find a ladder. What? Skate on a heartbroken ramp. Grind by a burnt out O. Skate atop the soda pop shop. Oh, I found a ladder! Incredible. Did I? Oh, okay, we've learned that. A heartbroken ramp. Lucy Lover, thanks for the raid. I'm trying to skate and I'm not... Oh, there's a... Okay, I found a lollipop. I'm being asked to do scavenger hunts while skateboarding. I thought this game was an RPG. It turns out it's actually Tony Hawk. Oh, grinding by a burnt out O is apparently also that. Heartbroken ramp and skate atop the soda pop shop. I'm not 100% sure what the hell any of that means. Is this not the soda pop? I don't know what the soda pop shop is. As it happens. This game is about, like, reconciling with people you've been in bad... Oh, that's I found a heartbroken ram, guys. But what's the soda pop shop? Are you a soda pop shop? That doesn't look very soda poppy to me. What's poppin', gamers? I don't know. I'm gonna launch myself across the world. Could be a vending machine? It could be, but I haven't seen anything of the sort. How's the skating feel? It's very, Oh, hang on, I believe I found the soda pop shop. It's pretty stiff, but it makes up for it by being very, clingy. I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but you could probably do better. No, I need to... God damn it, I need to go the other way around for that. That's that one. I would not say it's as fluid as something like a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, but on the other hand, this... you can't... You do actually... In this game, I think maintaining a combo might actually be slightly harder. Because you do, in fact, actually lose your combo if you eat mad shit. If you eat just the hugest shit, you do actually lose your combo in this game. I think it's weird to feel like it, to compare it to something like Bomb Rush, because Bomb Rush is like that, skating's like the whole game. Whereas in this, sometimes I actually go quite a while without doing any skating whatsoever. Ah, that's what it means by the burnt out O. I understand. I didn't really see it. Cool. Got a raid and run? Nay bother. Nay bother. I would like to get down though. This is the other thing with the skating, is that it makes up for the lack of precision by just kind of snapping you to everything, but sometimes it's like, man, I just want to drop down, you know? I just want to drop down and go about my business. And the game's like, no, you will grab the thing. It's like, but what if I don't want to do that? I have unlocked the thirsty road. Oh, fuck me, they're back. I pressed B and it dropped. Oh, and you go way back to the start. Nope, got nothing. Nope, got nothing. Man, you gotta meet me halfway on these ones, game. Not doing a lot to earn my fucking trust with that. Nope, got nothing. Game, why? Why? Explain your reasoning. Show you're working or get the fuck out of my sight. Again, passing the iconography at speed is really bad. And that... Cool, thanks game. These are really dog shit. These are really, really dog shit. God, fuck off! What is this shit, dude? Fuck off! Fuck off, dude! These are dog shit, dude. Failed. Got no response. That's the at least it has the good grace to reset the timer automatically without making me do it twice, but God, the manuals are fucking buggy. Got nothing. Got no response. I think it gave me the wrong one. Got nothing. Gave me the wrong one somehow. Hate these. I hate the manuals a lot. They do not work right. No, and it drops the last one! You gotta be shitting me, dude! I don't feel like I fucked it up. It pushed me through the floor. Bad. Bad game. Bad. These are dog shit. That's so mean. It's a bug. It's not even mean. It's just like it fucked up. It pushed me down through the floor. I don't think it's meant to do that. What the f- Oh, okay, I got away with it, except no, then the B button didn't come out. Fuck this shit, dude. These are so bad. These are awful. Up, down. Left, right. And then it fucking fucks up because this is dog shit. Again, recurring issue. Every part of the manuals is fucked up. It's like the input's unresponsive. The iconography is really bad. And the platforms themselves, you get stuck inside them. Like, no part of this mechanic works properly. It's really dog shit. There's also that problem, which I can live with because there's a checkpoint right there, fortunately. Or it could launch me in the wrong direction. For fuck's sake! Why is this so bad? The iconography is hard to pass. And the course itself is, like, buggy. This is the worst. But I want to get 100%, so I'm, like, going for it. But wow, I hate these. Cool, nice input. Did your mom give it to you? And it threw me off. Fuck this shit. Nope. How did I get a front to back for that one? This is the second hardest challenge, apparently. Got nothing. It is such an issue of doing manuals that sometimes you just don't get anything. And it's kind of sadistically designed. In theory, it should be simple. In practice, it's just sort of buggy. The timing is really awkward. I keep saying buggy a lot, but like I'm gonna keep saying it, because it is. There you go. That's how it should look. Shows the main issue. Most of the skating isn't that awkward, it's just the input for manuals is really fussy. Really, really fussy. Here's an even harder version that we gotta do now. Great! I dropped the last one. Cool, yeah, have fun with an even harder version. You gotta do 4 of these in a row without it misreading the input once, which good fucking luck with that. With these icons, by the way. Or having it fuck up and do that. This, oh my god. Terrible. What on earth? Makes the platforms light up. You have to do a certain kind of manual in the air, which is done by doing either up, down, or left, right. The problem is that the input's unreliable, the iconography is bad, and it's prone. The left to right ones are also prone to making that happen, which isn't great. Come on to face button. It should correspond to anything but this. I even did it right that time, it's wrong timing. Drop the last one. That's really lame. I got past the 4 in a row. Nice one, game. Game, my inputs, please be... I was really close to getting that first try, but the one drop on the... That's so shit. That's so shit. Should have just given it to me, dude. I only lost time because it, like, dropped the, one of the quick turns at the end. Up, down. Left, right. Right, left. Pathetic! Fuck off! Why was that the direction the jump went in? Fuck off! Nice one, game. Solid jump. Nope. These are so bad. I hate these a lot. Thanks, game. Pressed it too early and it shoved me back out. Gave me the wrong one. Wrong input again. Can clearly see I'm doing the right one as well. Well, then I just phase through the obstacle. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Haha, no jumps to the side for me, please. It's way funnier if I just jump straight forward and die. drop the last one. Being solid 9 out of 10. I mean, you don't have to do these, I guess. You could just, like, not do the embarrassing, shitty skate challenges. Ah, fuck it. I win, leave me alone. Those are so bad, I hate those a lot. I win. Fuck it, those, God, wow. We done? There's a leaderboard for this as well. I'm the only one on it. I'm the only, it's not a global leaderboard. Your input, I think I just went through every list of probably those, but the iconography is difficult to read quickly. The input is very picky. Your inputs need to be very fucking clean for that. Very clean.
Great. Soundy's still on his throne, and the kids are more committed than ever.
And also, sometimes I just do the input and it just doesn't work for some unknown reason.
Congratulations, Jala. You somehow found a way to make a bad situation worse. Oh, I don't know why I was delusional enough to think getting you involved would be a good idea. You emanate disaster.
Jeez, Tyler. I'm sorry that I'm not amazing at
Right, back to the story,
manipulating a bunch
shall
of
we?
indoctrinated
Christ.
kids.
No, that really isn't your area, is it? You have much more experience with exes.
I get that you're disappointed, but I tried. I really did.
Ugh. I know you did. I know you did, okay? God, this is the worst day. I was being unfair, which is not an apology. It's an acknowledgement.
I accept your acknowledgement.
But I never should have asked for your help. The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even if you do, you can just leave. You don't have to live with it. But I do.
That sounded a lot like goodbye.
That's because it is. I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jala.
I've unlocked the ability to skate as Tyler.
So,
I think the only skating challenges I haven't done now are the ones in the downtown area.
your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
You cannot just say that and then leave me in suspense.
No, it's nothing bad. And your Amma should be here when we discuss it. I just wanted you to brace yourself.
You get that this is worse than saying nothing, right?
Oops. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jalapataka? And try your best to stay calm.
What does this mean? What does it mean? They're totally arranging your marriage. Oh dear. That's entirely possible, isn't it? Abuse if any issues with the controls like this game? I guess not so much, but I found Bomb Rush Cyberpunk boring along a whole bunch of other different... Like, the main issue with Bomb Rush is the navigation is just really, really confusing.
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't
Also, Cyber Bomb Rush Bibblefunk has combat that, like, blows.
On delay.
And you hit the enemies, but then it makes you watch the unskippable cutscenes with the police. Okay, I guess you can skip them, but they're so short that the amount of time it takes for you to be able to skip them is pretty much the same length as the cutscene.
No.
and you gotta
They're
find
right.
a toilet to shake
You've
the
said
heat.
As much, Tyler. Repeat it.
And you can never find the toilet in a pinch. It's a mess. I got to, what was it, Pyramid Island, I think, in Bomb Rush, and I just stopped playing because I was just so miserable at that point. I was like, this level fucking blows hard. I'm out.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself, I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about
You got it mixed up with Hi-Fi. No, Hi-Fi Rush is like is a action game, and a very good one at that.
But she chose every one of you over me.
It's not a skateboarding
It was
game.
never enough for her.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her, even after everything. You think I think I'm better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
Jal, I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning.
Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Umma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Maybe I should just assume the brace position. You know, like in a plane crash.
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Arvind, my mother is coming to Timber Hills.
We should move, change our identities, take up new lives as bean farmers in North Dakota.
Good thinking. Pati considers anything larger than a public park dangerously rural.
Thank you, Jala, for your supportive attitude. I knew I could rely on you.
She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire northern hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest. We thought we were safe.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
I've looked for her everywhere, but she's sneaky.
You said I should give them their own space and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow, Arvind. Tomorrow!
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstances have somewhat overtaken us.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense. Jala, it's time to make Kiribat.
Okay. Kiribath is necessary.
Do not be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice and coconut milk. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, femininity. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, Kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
Let's go! Jala and Mom versus Kiribat. Knockout in round 1.
No, I meant to inspire awe and appropriate fear, not whatever this is.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important than fixing your relationship with your sister?
I don't know, Ma. The global system of capitalist extraction that is destroying the planet. Puppies? Tony Braxton's new single.
I'm only going to let that go because Breathe Again is my song. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? I'm planning to eat the kiribat, not you. Start by washing your hands.
There are 17 steps.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Oh, 3 times heat!
Told me I'm an autumn. Whatever that means.
3 times heat, I'm gonna get maximum multiplier.
Very good. We will make Kiribati.
No
we will take the
relationship is
Kiribati
worth
to Aruni,
17
and you will
steps.
Catch up today.
Kiribati isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the Kiribati. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotional manipulation.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains so much about our childhoods.
Now wash the rice till the water runs clear. Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Party can smell domestic discord, so I don't care if you two have to pretend everything's fine. Just put on a good show. That's all I ask.
Don't worry, Ma. We won't let you down. Message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
If the other option is tiptoeing around her forever, I don't know, yes?
Earth to Jala, hello? Shred the coconut, please. Today, if possible. Good. But don't get overconfident. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse. So, how about you close your
Whoops.
smart mouth
Damn it,
and
I keep
open
double
your
tapping.
ears instead?
Dance, little Jala, dance.
Power up. That's between the cooking action and the super cooking action. The super cooking consumes a meter in the top left that my webcam might be covering up.
Never.
She was an incredible woman. It's such a shame you never got to meet her.
Super actions make this happen. They're a bit more complicated on the QTE front, and a little bit longer. But they get more approval.
Touchdown! That's what they say in basketball, no? After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Party's favorites for tomorrow.
Sounds like...
No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for yourself.
Were you saying something, Jala? All right then. Now hand mix the coconut milk.
Your technique is wash rice till you get bored of washing rice. You know what? That's a good technique. I like it. I should try it sometime.
I've already given you too many compliments today. Now go wash your hands.
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You've never stopped me from saying something before.
Then tell her what you really think, so I won't have to.
Very good. Now thin down the coconut milk with water and mix it with the rice.
Oh, come on, really?
Nothing to say, Jala? That's a change.
The final boss of cooking. The 17-step recipe.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade?
Should we all wash our hands?
You're
Absolutely.
insuspiciously quiet, Jala. It's starting to make me nervous. Okay then. Now it's time to add the sea salt.
Is that a new cardigan?
It's
No!
the same as all
My
of them.
heat!
Stop trying to distract me.
Okay, I didn't have much heat to lose. It's not a big deal.
I really am an incredible teacher. Now it's time to light the stove.
Say something, Jala. Tell the truth. Isn't it time?
I knew you had my cooking genes. Jala.
Just open your mouth.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot. Pour the mixture in, quick.
No, I must
You
compliment.
stay so calm, Ma.
I need a boost. I need approval multiplier or something. Yeah, that'll do. That's good.
Experience as a public school teacher.
I want the 3-star ranking. Gambling.
That's
Always worth it to gamble.
good.
Just open your mouth,
Clip that
Jolly.
out of context.
The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
You're being extra weird this morning.
Hey, maybe I'm just being honest about how you really feel.
Jala? Jala! Seriously, Jala. Cover the rice and let it cook in the coconut milk.
I get kicked off of Twitch and put onto Kick
Are
instead.
you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
I say something wrong every time I open my mouth, so...
That's more like it.
Stir the rice before it goes lumpy, or we'll have to start all over again.
Super stir. I like how this recipe has like boss music, by the way.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Patti. This time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
I'll do my best.
No way. Tell her how you really feel.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about Bhatti coming tomorrow on me?
I'm just trying to help you.
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either. Sing it, sister!
Keep that focus. I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you? Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
Are we talking about me and Aruni, or you and Bhatti?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Patti is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume. No, don't say anything. The rice needs to cool
3-star is a high
And
bar
so
on this one. Maybe not. The scale's kind of off because there's so many points at play.
All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
No. You just want me not to show you up in front of Bhatti.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
Why can't you be on mine?
I'm always on your side, Jala. You're the only one who doesn't see that. Oh, kitty baths should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument and the rice aside, all right?
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that? What gives her the right?
Of course I'm not. I'm just working up to what I want to say.
Don't think, just say it.
I don't think that's very good advice.
Coward.
Let's start on the sambal while the rice sets.
Jeez.
The richness of the milk rice contrasts with the sambal's heat. See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
What happened to setting aside the argument?
What? I was talking about the kiribat.
Is she kidding us?
At least admit it. I'm not stupid.
Did I say you were stupid, Jala? Please stop overreacting to the smallest comment. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
You've never actually talked about her. You just go into this frenzy whenever she visits.
Not everything is easy to talk about, Jala.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect. We'll grind them up later.
Ha!
I handed you that one. That was exactly right.
We're doing so well, Jala. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
It feels like you're trying to get me worked up.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to say to her. What you've always wanted to say.
I can't.
You can. Just spit it out.
Sometimes you are just like your mother.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded. That's good, right?
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery.
The music completely cutting is very effective for that.
Good work. You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you. I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
You moved here when we were just kids. Is she really still angry with you?
I broke her heart. I did it knowingly. And I don't regret it. Is it really fair to ask her to get over that?
Ma,
look at that. Time to crush everything up with the mortar and pestle. Go on now. You're learning. You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I don't want that either. We'll work on it. Okay, Emma?
Suck up? Just a few kind words and you roll over for her?
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this kiribat. And not too soon.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way, you just papered over the cracks.
Second to last step, add the cured tuna.
Don't like this narrator. It's the voice in Jala's head, so she's kind of a dick. Is your internal voice not also kind of a dick?
Well,
I know, man. I get it.
I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I'll just deal with whatever Pati has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step, cut up the kiribat into nice even pieces. You've mastered that technique. The moment of truth. Time to taste what you've made.
So, does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous sibling reconciliation?
You know, that's actually within the realm of possibility.
Oh, really?
But don't let it get to your head.
Get 3 stars on all recipes achievement. So that is indeed the last one. God, I really cooked every single meal possible.
Indeed.
Today's a good day to finish up any unfinished business. Do some skating, cook all the meals. Why does it say bunny chow is a new recipe? I've already done it. Yeah, it's that was the warning that the game is ending.
It's a world record!
Bug? Probably.
Oh, it's Sunny.
I'm only missing 2 of these challenges, so let's do them. I gotta cut a sick line. There's a guy walking right through the pickup I need. Why is there always a guy walking right through the pickup I need? Go away. Get a job. I did not realize you could grab those. Nice.
I've been making some gains, don't you think, Jala?
I wonder which kid taught her that.
Poof. I like how when I like do one trick or two and hit a wall and it immediately plays the combo complete noise. It just goes doom.
Countless tell me that you're in
Doom. Oof. Combo over. You suck. Oh shit! There's another scavenger hunt mission. Pick up some ice. Check the price for gas. Let me off. Let me out. That's sturdy. Check the coffee mug sandwich board. Ow. Ow. Is that not it? Are you not a sandwich board? I guess not. Ice, headline in the newspaper, and a sandwich board. Oh, that's ice. That counts. Read the headline in the newspaper. Isn't that a newspaper dispenser? Seems like the right stuff to me. I have to figure this out. Well, there's only 2 left. Oh, that one counts. The other one does not, but that one does. Oh, coffee... They mean a sandwich board that is shaped like a coffee mug, don't they? But I do not know where this is. No, 10 seconds. Ah. Coffee shop? What coffee shop? Where? We must try it again. Found it. I saw it out the corner of my fucking eye. Oh, it does count for that. See, once you know all of them, it's not that bad. Like, the time limit's actually very generous. It's just figuring out all of them in the first place. That... Don't let me spoil your fun, guys. Got him. What, no achievement for completing all of the skate challenges? I have completed all of the skate challenges, right? Right?
Why do you insist on just...
New Skate Plus. Maybe there's a new one at the park. God, I hope not. Because if there's more ones at the park, I'm terrified of that. Because the last one was already like fucking hell. Maybe there's just no achievement tied to it. I don't know. Thirstiest road. I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened with the possibility of Thirstiest Road, but I don't think it's actually gonna be there.
The spirit of
No. Nothing. I'm good. Apparently there's just no achievement for S-ranking all of the skate challenges. What if it's a post-game thing? Maybe they didn't make it an achievement requirement because they correctly recognize that Thirstiest Road is fucked. Let me peek the achievement list real quick. 19 out of 26. Inflict moods 50 times, heal. Get 1 million points in a single skate combo. No, it just doesn't seem like there's an achievement for it, shockingly.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with Kiribati. I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
Come on. I'd never sick Mom on you. We made a blood pact to never collude with the enemy.
We made a lot of promises to each other, Jala. You haven't exactly kept them.
1 million points? I'm not sure how you'd go about that, but it sounds doable.
Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
Can you just give me some space here? The commentary's not helping.
I'm just looking out for you. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
Are you nervous about the wedding? I've never even met the groom.
And whose fault is that? I didn't come here for small talk. She just came here to blame you some more, Jala. Seriously, why are we even here? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me, or Mom and Dad, or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out, and you had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't have the guts to come back till everything blew up in my face. But I'm here now. That's something, right?
Begging for scraps. Pathetic. You know it's not gonna work, right? God damn, Jennifer, I could kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone. I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
At first, she just listened to me complain, you know? But then she started saying that Mom was toxic and you and Dad were enabling her. It didn't help that Mom was so mad at me, she could barely say a word on the phone those first few months.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jala. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts. You were always their favorite.
Are you kidding? You're an engineer. You're getting married to a man. A brown man. You're the kind of daughter Asian moms invent to brag about. They'd hide me in a closet.
I can conclusively say there is no closet in the world that could contain you, Jala. You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe... Forget it. It's done now. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler. Are you still in love with her?
Can I take a rain check on that question, please? Possibly forever.
For God's sake, Jala, you better figure it out before you go blundering back into her life. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
How have you been, really? How's work? Any planes fall out of the sky recently?
Keep your voice down. Everyone knows I'm an engineer at Boeing, dummy.
Should be illegal to love your job this much.
I got a promotion last month, and it's also where I met Ahmed.
Wow. Was it a nerd meet cute? Did he desperately need to borrow a stapler? Did his engine break and you were the only one who could bring it whirring back to life?
God is testing me right now. How do you still know nothing about what I actually do?
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love? Is he good in bed?
Yes, and you have no idea. You little freak. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't been crushed by life. Try not to be a complete mega bitch when you meet him, okay?
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill a bitch at worst.
Kill a bitch.
When I left home, you were pretty adamant that you didn't want to get married. And now, this. Does that mean you've changed your mind about having kids too?
What if I have?
Nothing. It's all good. Takes the pressure off me.
Yes, my every major life decision is guided solely by its impact on you.
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
Good. Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
That is not on you.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down. How long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jala? Do you even really want to? Deep down? I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night.
This is kind of a bit too fucking real. It's great, isn't it?
She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay celibate until my wedding.
In your eyes, the webcam was right there. Have I drifted off? No, I'm still here. I'm in a weird position. There wasn't anywhere I could be without, like, screwing up my, like, overlapping the HUD elements. No, I'm going the wrong way! No, I want the money! Yeah, Quenchos.
Aw, there she is. I heard about that strange mascot and his antics at the park.
Oh, is it time to actually resolve that?
How are you holding up, Jalu baby?
Those skaters are too young and desperate to know they're being taken advantage of.
Unfortunately, young and vulnerable are the perfect demographics for that. But Jala, I'll give you this wisdom. You can't force a teenager to see a problem with your eyes. You can only offer guidance and be there when they fall. That's what we did with you, after all.
Ugh.
The kids will be all right, Jala. Give them time. Now listen, if you're still feeling bad tonight, I'm headed over to the tool belt with your mom after I close up shop. You should join us.
I am not familiar with that establishment.
Please don't let it be a strip club. It sounds like a strip club. Oh God, what if it's a strip club?
It's a blue-collar lesbian bar in the next town over. I'm meeting some other mechanics there. There's always a great group of gals, truckers, construction workers, and they'd all get a kick out of you.
On one hand, Mom. On the other hand, mummies.
On second thought, your mom needs a break from you. Invitation rescinded. Make your own fun tonight, kiddo.
What? That's cruel! We just got kicked out of the party. Just like that.
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Aroni?
I should have known.
Wait! I thought...
Oh, sweetie, yes. That's obviously what they wanted you to think.
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the low drama option.
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as
Distractions?
Fine, I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out, it's time to face what I've been avoiding.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talked?
No, no way. Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now. Do it for me.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
What a response.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us!
One of us! One of us?
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
It's never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial? Oh, or how about proprietary?
That's not the right word for that.
They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups.
Did she hear the narrator?
Low
She can,
self-esteem,
yeah.
Maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
No, you forgave me because you were self-assured. You loved me, you understood me, better than I did myself sometimes.
But you really didn't understand me at all, did you? You want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world. Great.
Of all the people to be stuck with 24/7, my older sister.
Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. If you really hated Jala, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this? Oh, it's really pathetic.
God.
More than that, it's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
Aruni, stop. Right now.
She's you, you idiot. She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well, haven't you? But I know you too, Tyler. You want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us?
Is this Tony Hawk's persona? Kind of, yeah.
Even though you shouldn't.
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on then. Say it.
You're still in love with Jala. You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Bear flattens final boss.
Sergio! Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala. My hell. The hell
You mean it's supposed to
you
actually be a
put me
JRPG? Yeah, no, it's half a JRPG. The skating is actually not a very large part of the game, I would say. It's just I really dedicated to doing all the skating challenges.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. I want you
Me and the
alive.
bad bitch
There's
I
no
pull
use
by
in
being a
tormenting the
fundamentally
dead.
ugly human being.
You have tormented me, Jala. Everywhere I look in this town, I see the after images of us. You're tangled in my past. You linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you. You haunt me, Jala. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
Bro! You're back! I was so bummed you left town.
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness. I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know?
That's deep, man. Women love secret trauma.
I know. That's why I made some up, obviously.
Wow! You're like a genius, bro!
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying any attention?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you? I guess I made it too easy for you, huh?
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
You don't really think he's pathetic. You're afraid that you are.
Oh, yeah. We're exactly the same, aren't we, Tom?
I dealt emotional damage.
You left me again and again and again, but I loved you too much to let you go. You were the only one for me, even though you made it clear I wasn't enough. If that's not pathetic, I don't know what is.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shield she's using to avoid her real fate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Down so we can get to the truth.
But how?
A moonlit cemetery, unearthly monstrosities. Is this a date?
Booyah! What worked on Bruno again? Was it shocking? Or was it impressed? I think it was impressed.
I'm not dazzled by those biceps anymore. My eyes are clear.
What if I flexed a little more?
Well, it did, whatever it is. Well, I say that. There's actually 3 things he's susceptible to. But that did work. No, come on. I feel when random miss.
You tried to cage me. Bruno didn't.
I didn't want to be a cake.
Hello again, Super Freak. I really love what you've done with the place.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, Death Becomes Her. Oh, and my favorite, Ferris Buttless.
Ouch. It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears. The kind of girl who was every kind of girl I wasn't. Have you spent the last few years guilty, ashamed, hating yourself for how you treated me?
Yes.
I have how many slimy jaws?
I still think about how you felt, Chala. The things you let me do to you. The promises you whispered all those first times?
She bullied me, Jala. She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
I really just planned to confront her about bullying you. Get her to knock it off. But then, I don't know, emotions ran high. Before I knew it, we were kissing.
Yeah, it was just a spur-of-the-moment thing that went on for months behind Tyler's back.
Okay, seriously, shut up.
No. I can't believe I'm saying this, but let Dia speak.
I never knew you had such a possessive side.
I know, right? She's just not right for you.
I'm talking about you.
Crit.
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always look at me like I'm about to bully you?
Spare Shahrukh. He's innocent. I'm the one at fault. I will bear my guilt for eternity.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
Close enough.
The entire school found out that you cheated on Tyler with me. It wasn't just a betrayal. It was a humiliation. You're an expert at taking people's dignity, aren't you, Jala?
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you. But that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
I really thought we were done, that I'd lost you.
Forgiving you then made you think you could walk all over me.
No, Tyler, that's not what I meant.
It's true, though. You counted on her forgiveness after that. You expected it.
Don't think that crying is gonna work on me again.
What?
Oh, what did you do, Jala?
Forget I said anything.
I've earned the right to use my summons again.
Oh.
He is no longer impressed with my shenanigans.
I know our relationship was collateral damage and your little self-implosion 3 years ago. But seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
I just cracked, okay? It wasn't any one thing.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the disrespect.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jala. She's got me looking out for her.
Need more? Ask me.
Face it, Jala. You're jealous that Tyler has me in her life now. How does it feel to be replaced?
Oh, please. You're just a friend. I was so much more than that.
Can you at least have the decency to be jealous?
This guy was all over the place.
Just because you've been living in the past doesn't mean you have the right to drag me back into it.
Convenient for someone whose past is littered with broken hearts and betrayals.
I know you think I replaced you, but you replaced me with Andale, with my parents. Even my sister talks to you more now.
And whose fault is that, Jala?
Mighty Bone Duster.
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever. You're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
You're part of it. But I left a lot of damage behind when I left. I came back to fix what I could. I'm sorry. Is that disappointing?
No. I'm relieved, actually. Maybe we can work out a way to coexist without being the center of each other's worlds. I mean, really? We were a complete disaster together, weren't we? It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
She's vulnerable. Quick, Mum!
Oh, Tyler! Hi, Muggle. Is Jala causing you trouble?
Oh, no, Auntie. Everything's fine.
All right then. Jala, be nice. You're lucky that Tyler's even talking to you, you know?
Don't!
Oh, Sergio!
Can Sergio help? Mum is no good against Tyler. Seems like Sergio can still help. Yeah, that still does damage.
You made me feel like I wasn't good enough for you. That wasn't an accident. It was deliberate.
That did a lot of damage.
Aren't you both tired of all these half-truths and evasions? As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty
Mom
work.
Summon is a bust.
You want to know who she really is, Tyler? How she really feels about you? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Arnie! If Jala wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
It scared me. How much I loved you. How badly we fought. We needed each other too much.
What a load of self-serving BS. Are you trying to spare her feelings or your own? Why can't you admit that you knew you could never live up to the way she saw you? How everyone saw you. But you loved it too, right? It was too hard to give up all that love and admiration. Better to smash the pedestal than be pulled down off it, right? Pretend it was your choice. Funny how those fears make themselves true, huh? That look you see on Tyler's face, let me tell you, it isn't love.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head. You think you know her? You're wrong.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known. You never loved her. Not the real her. No one could.
Where have I even been getting all of these items from? What the hell?
I gave you my heart, Jala, and you ate it whole.
Emotional damage!
Does this graveyard represent all your cold, dead dreams?
I like my dreams cold and dead. What we are, it's more than romance. I mean, Screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please. Stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again. But I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
There's a lot of subtlety expressed in very slight line variations here.
I'll always love you, Tyler. I'd say you're my soulmate if I believed in that kind of thing. No more ghosts, okay?
My defense rank is the only thing not max.
Before you say anything, let me just say this. Let's start small, okay? No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
I guess the only thing we've never done with each other is take things slowly.
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister, right?
She's a better version of Aruni than your version of Irfan, at least.
I almost forgot how competitive you are, which is incidentally not my point.
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jala.
Jala needs me. You don't even want her back. Why do you care?
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I said it, and now I'm done. I trust you to take care of yourself. So, take care of yourself, okay?
I got gear for that. All summons gain additional HP and WP gain for Jala. That's really good. I use summons like all the time. New Gate Plus. I don't think so. I think there might be one more. Try to get to 30 since I'm so close. I finished like all the side quests in the game and I'm still 3 levels off from that. I don't know if that's close. I need to do a lot of random battles for that.
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rukmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I can't believe Amma got drunk. I can't even imagine it.
It's a balance. 2 or 3 drinks is liberated, but the 4th tips her into morose.
Aruni inherited that, bless her. Ah, my girls.
Dad, have you been drinking too?
Ha ha! Busted!
Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni, well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin. It's a lot.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
Like I've been 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but emotionally. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patty will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun.
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
If that's your best attempt, I'd stay up tonight and practice in the mirror, or we're all doomed.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly be, eh?
Cheers to that! You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
Oh, shit. What's going on in here, like?
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over, I made you say things you didn't want to say. I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's my fault. I've let this go on too long. I need to let you go.
Oh, just like that, huh? After everything I've done for you. You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice, but I'll still be there, waiting. In the dark. I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
Deep down, you want this too.
Jala, don't do this! I'm scared.
You're the part of me that couldn't forgive myself. The mistakes I made, the people I hurt. I pushed them onto you. I couldn't live with myself, so I had to invent you.
You needed someone to blame. I never resented you for that.
You're not a monster, and neither am I. You've carried the burden of my responsibility long enough. I can take it from here. Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality is giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, Irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
Do you want love? Get a dog. New recipe at home? What do you mean? There's more cooking?
I'm glad you two have made up.
But I got the achievement for all the cooking being done.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
I promise, Ma.
No. Mom, this is ridiculous. Why do we have to put on a show for Patty?
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's here.
What the hell?
My three favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen. Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
Is the final boss a final bid for approval in the cooking game?
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking recently. How about you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini. What do you say, Jala?
Mom's been really patient with me. I'm sure I can manage parathas.
Well, you have confidence at least. I hope you're not going to disappoint us.
Of course she can make parathas, Ma.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Bati might misunderstand your strange sense of humor.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her, you need to ask. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala?
Of course I do. I'm an American, not a heathen.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
Yes, Ma. Very good. Whisk the flour and salt together.
How
You
much?
should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
Yes, Patty.
Such an obedient child. Your mother has
I can't
such
get
a
enough
smart
approval at all. The approval is impossible.
Obedient. Sure, yeah. That's my little sis. Never put a foot outside the bounds.
I see who did inherit your smart mouth, Rukmini.
Just
Oh wait, the steps are being expanded. Is it 4 steps or 40? It's getting bigger the more it goes.
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
It's nice to
It
have
kinda
my
worked.
efforts appreciated.
You see 2 out of 5. It was 1 out of 4 before. It's expanded.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
What does it matter if Aruni doesn't consider herself entirely Indian?
What does it matter? It's time to whisk the ingredients, Jala. What are you standing around for?
Gamba.
Why do you stay so calm, Ma?
Don't!
I'm calm because I've given up hope of ever teaching you.
I'll never win the approval of party like this!
I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be rootless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies and pretty outfits.
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
She tried to teach us, didn't she, Aruni?
I'm staying out of it.
She did, though. We just didn't want to learn back then.
You're telling me my daughter, a teacher by profession, failed to engage you in learning your mother tongue?
That seems like a difficult thing to broach.
And it's not her fault?
Told you to stay out of it.
Girls, please. We used to stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting poetry to each other. Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh. You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here, so be careful. Hmm?
That sari
Gamba.
really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Gamba.
The lady at the shop told me I'm an autumn.
No, I just got
You
it
look
back.
really well rested today, Amma.
Your dad bought
Net
a white
profit.
noise machine. It's really helping me sleep better. Looks good, Jala. Now roll out the dough.
Looks good. This shoddy job. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
Sorry, Patti. I was distracted.
This house is in such a state of domestic disorder. It's a wonder anyone can get anything done. Do it again. Properly this time.
I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
Constant Gamba. No!
That's no reason to give up. Try harder.
I'm failing the Gamba
Now
at
we
this
wait for
crucial
Joe to
juncture.
No, no, no. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratas.
There's nothing wrong with Mom's teaching.
Then why has it come out so badly? Don't make a sulky face. You have to learn to accept constructive criticism. Right, Rukmini?
Yes, of course, Amma.
See? Your mother agrees with me. Throw that dough away. We're starting again.
Don't
wash your hands again. Come back with a fresh mind.
She's restarted the game!
Thanks,
It's just sisters bickering. What are you fussing about?
The final boss is cooking.
Very good.
What's this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala?
How
you can take a sabbatical before you even begin? I don't know. Have you started applying for the new semester?
It's not a sabbatical year, Patti. I'm not going to college.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly? You're not going to college? What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college? This is just a slap in the face.
Time to sift the flour.
Your daughter is throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie. Well, what can I say to that? Sift! Sift, Jala!
No, I go for the
appreciate
gamba.
all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Are people yelling at the screen yet? Why does he keep doing that? Why does he keep going for the gamba? It's fun, alright? I like it when the number goes around. Ooh, he's 6!
Thank you. I've been trying.
I really want to hit the multiplier, but it's not quite working. The multiplier, either the heat multiplier or the approval multiplier are the best two results for sure.
Do you even know what I had to sacrifice to get an education myself? To get my daughter educated? She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here in this backwater American town.
That man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. You don't even know how smart your mother is. What a waste of her all this is.
I made my decision a long time ago, Amma. And believe it or not,
I don't know, it's a pretty nice house if you ask me.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy? Add more salt, Jala. You're being too tentative.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Oh,
No, that's just a refund. That's just a refund. Go for the compliment again.
At this rate, sadly true.
Okay, well, we didn't lose any approval at least.
I told you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made
Narrows
me
suck. They
cry.
do, man.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this I'm not going to college nonsense.
Of course I don't.
Amma, didn't we talk about this?
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins. You don't even think you owe me an explanation. Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough softer.
I don't do that anymore, Amma.
Fine, just mix it as it is. Who cares how it turns out? You've obviously given up on teaching your children anything.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word. Jala, mix the ingredients. It's nearly lunchtime and there's still a lot left to do.
Are you doing something new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
Jala, meanwhile, keeps handing out compliments and keeps rolling the dice. And winning!
Coconut oil twice a week. You should try it.
Do it again. Do it again. You're so confused it's bordering on intrigue. This is like the end of the game, by the way. I just got refunded.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Chala goes for the compliment again. Ah, I wanted heat times 3.
I ran into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
Bruh, come on. No, I got refunded again!
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
No, my approval! No, I'm doing it again.
Skills in the kitchen.
No!
That's no reason to give up. Try hard.
It was a big flop.
No, forget about lunch. Forget the parathas. None of this is about the goddamn parathas. Pati, you just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jala.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Aruni, be quiet.
Aruni's right. Pati, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child.
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet. Both of you.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls? That they think I'm so terrifying? You need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not usually like this.
You're the one who's completely different whenever Pati's around.
Oh. Oh. I understand now. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
This isn't Aruni's fault.
Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jala.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Amma, no, please don't.
You want to make me the villain? Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
Clearly. Oh. Never mind the cooking, then. Shit, I will not lie, the use of the cooking minigame there kinda kicks ass.
Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up. Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up.
As long as they don't make me do any fucking manuals, I'll be okay. This music kicks ass, by the way. Like, it's been really good, like, the whole game. What?
Into this life. Your sister. She's a lovely girl, but mediocre, just like your father. No ambition, but you, Jala. I see myself in you, just like I saw myself in your mother. I failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
My mom's happy. How can you call that a mistake?
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We need to be tempered. We were born to burn.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
I am getting incredible stick flick back on that.
mistakes. But every choice we make, there's a price to pay. You have to bargain with the world for what you want. So what do you want, Jala? Really? And what are you willing to give up?
Damn. Party's got hands.
Oh, Sergio!
Those... It's a lot of left stick flicks, but they're too close together, so every time I do one, it immediately fails the next one over. That one's kind of not quite working right, unfortunately.
You think I sent you those suitors because I wanted you to choose one of them? Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
Stop trying to arrange me with someone then. I can find my own suitors.
Well, then I suggest you hurry up. You're not getting any younger. I'm glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me, Jala. Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves. These roles of wife and mother consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini. Don't
It's really bad. Ah, this is such a bad time to have, like, a critical input failure like this. But that's, like, unworkable.
Don't you understand, Jala? We're not safe. We're dangerous. People like us will never be satisfied with playing it safe.
Yo, Froop, thanks for the raid! I'm currently having difficulties with this, though. Am I underleveled for this, somehow? This input just doesn't work. It still does a fuck ton of damage, even when blocked, shit. You've gotta be really, really... You gotta flick it. That did 210 damage. Okay. If this is a not supposed to lose fight, then I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. That instantly killed me and I did nothing. I'm starting to suspect this is either balanced wrong or it's a supposed to lose fight. That appears to be physically impossible to mash fast enough. 3 levels higher than you? Yeah, that hasn't mattered so far. I don't know why it would start now. Bear in mind, I've done every single piece of side content the game has to offer as well, so like, what am I supposed to level up off of? I am die. Okay, it was a supposed to lose fight. I suspected that that was the case. Or maybe this is just, I don't know, what is this?
What's wrong, Jala Banana? You look worried.
She's too strong. I can't find a single weakness.
It's all right to need a little help from the people who love you, you know.
I genuinely wasn't sure. Now I feel bad because I wasted all my items.
For, right? Don't underestimate how powerful that can make you.
The women in your family, they're all terrifying. It's so hot.
Look, I hate to say this, but I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'm enjoying this sincere turn in our
welcome everyone
sibling
who's coming from the free raid, by the way. This is like the end of the game. It's been pretty cool so far.
Ugh, right?
I'm a little confused by this ending thingy, though.
So, get back up there, and don't you dare back down. Got it?
I got Jala's banana.
Remember, hydrate and lift with your legs.
Come on, Auntie. You've known her longer than I have. You must have an actual suggestion.
Run. Try to look small and pathetic.
Really?
Though I usually thrive on confrontation and healthy communication, my tactic with your grandma's been avoidance.
That's not exactly gonna work here.
She loves you, Jala. Just remember why you're fighting her. It's not to win.
Jala, I'm cheering for you, but honestly, I hope I grow up to be your grandma.
My grandmother is the sweetest, kindest woman you could ever imagine. She makes the best gajar halwa, but that's probably a story for another time. Family's complicated, huh?
Our family, our heritage, their roots, tethers. Don't let them be burdens, all right?
You're not alone, Jala. I promise. I'm right here with you.
I have all these items now. Choking hazard.
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you think you should have stayed? Is coming to America what you really wanted?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
Isn't it better to focus on what is?
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is hard to hear. Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
I've never seen you back down from a confrontation before. I don't get it.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. And other times, I don't know you at all. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala. Just give it up.
I'm not gonna be afraid of getting hurt anymore, Amma. Some fights are worth it, even if you know you can't win.
I'm off!
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma, from which we devoutly wish to wake.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
We were having a fight over paratas, but not really paratas. And then the house exploded, and now this!
Yeah, it's a lot. But now you have me. No fear, okay?
Maybe a few fears.
My summons have come back. Yes.
Dia!
Ooh, I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
Yeah, metaphorically.
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen. Is being happy all you want? You could be so much more.
Your love isn't motivation. It's sabotage.
I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
You and me both.
If you keep running from pain, you will lose yourself.
You're so concerned about maintaining your dignity, holding up your pride, losing face. But you've lost something way more important.
I'm still playing? Yeah, I want to finish the game. I sat down tonight ready to cook. And boy am I cooking, because I'm not streaming for the next, like, 2 days. So you get a long one from me tonight.
Do you think I want you to get married because I'm sentimental about it? No. My husband was a self-important, narrow-minded alcoholic. I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead. But I'm not. I'm relieved.
Jeez.
Did you ever love him?
You want love? Get a dog. Can there truly be love without equality? My husband thought he was the undisputed master of the house. My master.
It's hard to imagine Pati in that situation, but that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas and great-great-grandmas from every culture.
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. They don't call it the marriage market for nothing. It's a transaction. Pick a man to take you places, or work 10 times harder to get yourself there instead. What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither. You need to be shattered to remake yourself. That's how you grow stronger.
I don't have anything funny to say about dialogues like that, because it's like, shit, man. Like, I get it. Some of this does in fact resonate.
You've never said a word about me being
It's
queer.
very difficult to make
That
honest
doesn't feel
commentary
like
on this without
acceptance,
revealing
Bobby.
too much of my own personal life, but I will allow this one to float freely. A lot of this game does speak to me.
You're just pretending a huge part of me doesn't exist.
Many a beat has hit very much, and I'm just like, yeah, I've seen this. I've been there. I have seen these things. Shin conditioner. I'm heartbroken. No.
Auntie!
You'll collectively need to give me a hug. You don't need to give me a hug.
Easy for you. That's why you're so lost.
I don't want your pity. But it is, the game is excruciatingly real. It is very real. This is perhaps one of the realest video games ever
I have
made.
a tenth of your style.
Bonk.
Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously.
It's time.
I don't have the whole
someone taught you a
cultural
hard lesson,
gap
Jana.
element going on, naturally being, like, in England and
Said
white as the
this
driven
like
snow and
grown
all.
Women with the most powerful weapons.
That I
of
can't
all.
fucking imagine. That seems like such additional shit one does not... The generational gap is a problem big enough by itself, frankly.
Uh-oh.
Our words. The spirit of Timber Hills!
Is the grandma who is mentioned a few times, is she the final boss? Yeah, seems like it.
Do you know how hard I had to fight for my education? To get my daughter educated? And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw away the chance?
I get it. The world was unfair to you. But that doesn't mean it's right for you to live out your ambitions through me.
You disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. You know nothing. A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
Nine, damn, that does nothing.
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them? You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
Just say you miss me, Patti. This isn't about me being American. This is about you feeling left behind.
You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers. Ha! You're even worse, because you've turned your back on your own.
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the Imperial core. I'm not.
We all tell ourselves that. Yeah, I do have the friendship items, actually, don't I?
I can accept it if you don't want to get married, Jala, truly. But children? Children are a roll of the dice, thrown into our collective future, a way to keep playing long after you're gone. Don't you believe in the future, Jala?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself, Patti?
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children?
Eugenics much?
Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart. You think you're protecting your mother from me? You're wrong, Jala. I'm hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
Love? You only understand power. You withhold your love because you say it'll make us complacent. But really, it's because you're afraid we'll reject you. You don't have the courage to love us. That's why you play games. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea The sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
I am once again bawling. And once again, I do 7 damage.
Jala, maybe you should calm down.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, Bati? I hate you. I hate the way you talk to Mom.
I double
How
tapped
you look
again.
down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too. I always know exactly how to cut someone down. Make them smaller. I'm so good at hurting people. It's like there's this monster inside me trying to claw its way out. And you put it there. You made love something I was terrified of. I hate how much power you have over me. Over Mom. Over us.
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Bati. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. But this isn't a battlefield. It's my home, not yours.
You? How dare you? Jala Jaratne, it's time to call your mother.
Mom!
That's like
My girls aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
Ah, it's all right. I don't have long left to live. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
You're part of our family, Pati. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
The achievement I got, by the way, was just called Generational Trauma, which is, I would say that's a bit on the nose, but like, subtlety stopped existing, you know, almost immediately, actually. This isn't a subtle game in the slightest. It hasn't been even a little bit, like, at any point. This has never been subtle. Out of tricks I can do. Is the home still exploded? It'll get better. Well, this has been really great. Wheelies kind of suck. It's like, I think if I'm being like mega bitchy mode, it is kind of repetitive. Like the cooking minigame, I think kind of outstays its welcome a bit, even if its use in the finale is really good. And you do a lot of the same QTEs over and over again without a lot of variation, so like that does run the risk of getting kind of boring, I will not lie. That's definitely a problem, it's a thing. It's not got the highest variety in the world, but I do think it makes up for a lot with just the sheer realness of its writing. It's a really fantastically written and acted game. The cooking minigame paces dialogue. I agree, the way it paces the dialogue is great. The problem is that you do repeat a lot of the same steps, like, over and over again, you know? But I do like how it uses all of its mechanics to, like, you know, make a point by the end. It's like, hey, that's, like, the medium. That's, like, how video games work. It's crazy. Guys, my multiplier is expiring. Thank you, dear reader, for playing. Reader? I'm a player. I'm
Your grandmother is actually having a civil conversation with your father. The age of miracles is upon us.
Do you really think it'll last?
Let's hope it lasts until your wedding, at least. Hmm?
You know, I'm starting to think that Ahmed is a figment of your imagination.
Thanks, Jala. He actually is the man of my dreams. He's picking up his parents at the airport. You'll get to meet him later. Please don't be weird.
I hate to ruin a lovely occasion with sincerity, but I'm proud of you two.
Aw, thanks, Auntie C.
I mean, the state of your triceps and lats are a constant source of shame to me. But I guess you can't have everything.
Does everyone do this thing where they just abbreviate their auntie's names to a single letter? That's another really weirdly specific thing that speaks to me, because yes, I also do that.
You're not wrong, Amma. My life would be so much easier if I'd married a man you picked out for me, walked along the path you cleared. It would have been
like
easier.
it's also like the cool grandparent as well that gets that moniker. Like that's a really weirdly specific touch. So I understand that with a weird keenness.
But so much less fun.
So, Arvind, you've been retired from the pharmacy for what? 3-4 years now? No regrets?
None. I have so much more time for birding. I even built a little hive.
It was
in the
actually to the
backyard.
point where I didn't actually know what her name was for a while because everyone just got, because I'm British, it's like Nanny instead. We just called her Nanny B.
He's a bird watcher, Amma.
And it was for a while there that I didn't actually work out what her real name was for quite a while.
No, Minnie, I don't just watch them. I listen
I think
too.
thankfully
That's
a
why we
single
prefer the
initial
term
is too
birding,
vague for
as
anyone to
I've
work
told you
with.
before.
Like I said, he's a bird watcher.
Do the birds need to be watched?
It's a thing you do for fun, Bhakti, like stamp collecting or train spotting.
What an interesting idea of fun you have here in America.
I want to make it clear that I do not bird.
I do not bird.
Despite Irvin's best efforts.
The things I could tell you about the yellow-rumped warbler, not to mention the cedar waxwing.
Arvind, not all of us share your obsessions. Amma's still jet-lagged. She'll fall asleep at this rate.
Oh, sorry, I get carried away. It's a passion of mine, you know.
No, it's okay. Tell me about it. I want to know.
You... really?
Yes, really. Now, come on. What in God's name is a yellow-rumped warbler?
I'm glad you came back to town, Jala. I have to admit, I didn't think it
There's
turned
the
out this way.
weird bear!
I never thought we'd actually be friends.
Are you a little disappointed I didn't break your heart? It would have been messy, but sometimes the mess is half the fun.
See? This is why I'm glad we kept things platonic. My life could use a little bit less excitement.
Yeah, mine too, to be honest. I'm glad we're friends too, just for the record.
I'll always be your friend, Jala. Whenever you need me. Remember that, okay?
Look, I'm here, but let's not make a big thing of it, okay?
Question
I'm
mark,
still
question mark,
reserving
question mark. I
judgment.
think that's my reward for completing the side quest chain.
I'll be waiting for your verdict. I mean, you're known for your discerning tastes.
You know I'm immune to your flirtations, no? Once I learn my lesson, it sticks.
Sorry, it's kind of a reflex.
It's a little endearing. Maybe. If considered in the right light.
I want a milkshake really badly now.
Here's to put in the
I
unfortunate
have been
past
streaming for
behind
10
us,
hours
Tyler.
straight. I'm kind of
Who
hungry.
knows? Perhaps in the future, we'll even be friends?
It's okay, I ate a big lunch. Really though, I did. Like, I knew I was going to be streaming for a while, so I did in fact eat a big lunch.
A little slow tonight, isn't it? Yes, Ms. Jayaratna. What will it be? I'll set them up. You'll knock them down. One by one.
Are you the bartender from The Shining now? Am I gonna wake up to Cece and Aisha standing in my hallway? Come skate with us, Jala.
No need to be so combative. There would be no losing side if you were simply on mine. Join us. You would help us elevate our mission, shape the future with me. We both know you're the best skater from Timber Hills to Portland, Oregon. Maybe even Portland, Maine.
Don't you get it? It's not gonna happen. In fact, I'm never gonna give up on running you out of here, so get ready.
Soon enough you'll see. You will all see. The day of reckoning is upon us, and all will be remade in my image. But wouldn't it be ever sweeter still if that visage includes your personal flair? Don't answer now. Think about it and remember. All work and no
Can't believe the game is
play
wrapping up and they're not going to
make
explain the
Jala
bear.
a very dull
Ow.
girl.
I'm really not that stuck-up, confused, yearning little girl I was back in middle school. I've been through the fire, Jala, and I've come out stronger. Honestly, I'm kinda amazing. I just don't want you to regret passing all of this up.
Oh, I see. You're just looking out for me.
Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to end up on your deathbed thinking, if only I'd let Thea have her way with me. Damn, usually people beg for the chance to be with me. But as always, you're the exception. Oh, Chala, just think about it, okay? If you just give me a chance, I'd blow your mind.
You still hate Sergio's pants so much.
Look, I know I said I wanted to move on, but this time we've spent together, it's made me realize that you're not just a grade school fantasy for me. You're the one, Jala. What I feel for you, it's real.
How about you show me just how real those feelings are later tonight? We could go on a long drive, peel each other out of these clothes, see where the night takes us.
I should tell you, Jala, I don't do one-night stands.
Are you saying...
No. Yes, I mean, as much as I want to. It's only a yes if you're willing to be serious with me. I can imagine our future together, Jala. I believe in it. Can you see it too?
On over here in the corner.
What are you looking at me like that for? Please don't tell me of some kind of dramatic announcement.
Nothing like that. You look beautiful, that's all.
Don't start.
What? A friend can't give another friend a genuine compliment?
Being friends is only going to work if both of us respect the boundaries we agreed on. Can't you just be happy we
Jala is
salvaged
fresh
this
out of a
much?
3 relationship that's apparently somewhat abusive. She needs to chill in relationships for a while. I think that is exactly what is happening here, at least.
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice. I actually like the life I've built for myself. I like my job, I like my friends, I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're not in it. I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than it was before.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's just see how it goes, okay?
Hope things haven't been too boring without me.
I didn't even
Miss you, Jelly Bean.
register this bullshit.
XO.
Pet the dog. I already pet the dog. You got, guys, it's a really lengthy QTE. You can't ask me to pet the dog every time I walk by it.
Indeed.
No, I saw everything.
Oh, hey, Jala, you're headed out? Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now. Reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, damn it. Can I give you some advice? Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? Fine, point taken. I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted, but don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down. I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want, but there's so much possibility too. The world is wide open to you, Jala. Enjoy it. That's the whole point.
Indeed.
Don't stay out too late, Jala, and don't talk to strangers.
Really, Amma? I'm not a kid anymore.
Do you hand down the stairs every time like that? Yes. Is it a post-game of sort? I think so.
Have you missed me?
God, it added more shit to the fucking skate challenges. Thirstiest road. No thirstiest road there.
Yeah?
Apparently it said I could make it nighttime at the bar. Oh. Yeah, that made it nighttime, alright. Thirstiest road has been added on the right submenu. I mean this unequivocally. Fuck that. Do it. No, it's way too late. And also,
Can I
fuck
just
that.
cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch.
Do 30 for the stream content. It's 3 AM. No. You've already gotten more than your fair share of me today. Oh, yep. That's Thirsty Suitors. Quit. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I've been streaming for 10 hours straight. I need to, like, eat something and then go to bed. I will not be streaming until Wednesday at minimum, because I have shit to do over the next couple days. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow on the twitch.television. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Social media stuff as well. It's in the description on YouTube and in the chat. And also, if you're in Twitch, do check out my YouTube. There will be a new video being posted next week, approximately. Since I'll be streaming for the next couple of days, and you can get the World of Horror stream up to the channel, it's actually already there. I just need to, like, set the thumbnail and set it to blah-de-blah, do the thing. I set them to release at midnight whenever I remember. So that will be up at some point. It'll... in the next couple of days, probably. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to rush to, like, post it immediately. I tend to do these in batches. So they will appear when they appear. Have a great time off. It's not really time off. I'm not really taking time off stream. I'm just, like, annoyingly busy with real life bullshit. You know what? I'm just going to send you guys over to Borkba Soup. They're doing Silent Hill Trilogy, all cutscenes. I did that during my subathon. Crazy. I'm not going to be there at all, though. I'm like going to eat stuff and then pass out immediately. Alright, thanks for watching. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.